be here at least until I get higher pay or I quit. Most people might know me for the collective of books that I have written on the subject of psychology. And also because I am related to Barack Obama. His grandmother, is my father's grandfather's wife. So, I am certified to hang with the brothers. So let me be honest and let you know that a lot of you viewers will not be able to handle elite news. This type of news is from an elitist point of view, and might be a little too outlandish. For your zombie brain, I am not here to pacify your ego, or make you like me. Even though I may or may not be more intelligent than you. My views are coming from a perspective of an elite. But before I deliver you this elite work, let me send out some respect to some of the chosen individuals that has been placed throughout your communities. Good respect goes out to Lex Vortex, Konsu, Alana, Mr. Tahaka, and the great Zarnetta, for creating this avenue for us. And thank you for passing the torch. Now let us take us from us to us. That is some elite shit. You dig? We also want to thank all the supporters and downloaders of the Lakesh app. One more thing for you intelligent people that already signed up for the 5000 elite. The connection has been connected. We own a disciplined elitist knows how to create wealth without being in the spotlight. We knows how to create wealth without becoming a household name. Now, let me send a message out to my fellow elitist. The worst thing about us is that we like to be alone. And for those of us who are in a comfortable enough position to be alone, life is good. But for those who are not in a position to be alone, you are going to have to reach out to other people and learn how to work with other people. One of the purposes is to create something that you can get someone else to shine in, while taking minimum credit. As an elitist, you should understand that it is not what you can do, but what you can get others to do for you. For example, if I created a sport league called the Strongest Man of Islam, or the Fastest Israelite on the Planet, the goal is to get you to shine in my creation. So now the people will pay me to come see you, and I will pay you to do you. That's been too much elite information for one day, mate. Make sure you signed up to the 5000 elite. If you're going to watch my videos, don't forget to subscribe. Now, I will try to be here on a consistent time, on a consistent date. But because YouTube do not allow us to set automatic upload times, it will be kind of difficult. But I will be bringing you the elite point of view on the hottest news topics, while revealing elite information. After 5000 subscribers, this channel will be moving to a secret location. If you know the mission, then you should know your role in the mission, and if you do not know your role in the mission, then your role is to be here with the 5000 elite. Remember what I told you, and use what I showed you. Communication, control, direction, action. Now, play that music.
Watch it take over. All this shit that you see, we gon' make our way to the top. You can trust now, trust and believe. Watch us take over. Yeah, all this shit that you see, we gon' make our way to the top. You can trust, yes, trust and believe. Watch us take over. Yeah, my daddy jumping differently. We find the wins in all the games that they try to play. We held our ground, tell our fans through the poverty. While leaders down, knowledge drown, but we find a way. Life was cold, but we made it hot. No matter how it goes, we gon' make it pop.
Welcome back, family. This is another episode of your Virtual Elite News. I am your host, Gene Cobain. This story is about a man named Iko Yankah, a professor at a United States college. He is a man of African descent, and he recently released an article on the New York Times called, "Can My Children Be Friends with White People?" Soon after he received an invite on white supremacist favorite news station, hosted by a well-known drug addict, Tucker Carlson. Now, this is very easy for elitists to break down, so while I yawn in my brain, let me get this garbage over with. First thing I notice about the segment, besides the drug addict mentality of Tucker Carlson, is that when you look at all the white supremacist news stations, the host always appear to have a certain look. Now, this look is supposed to be the opposite of what an indigenous person should look like. First on the list is the beady eyes, with the cup holder, eye sockets, and lips that looked like two razor blades had a baby. This is considered the look of evil in white supremacist culture, and evil represent power. The second thing that the elitist should notice is that when you look up the history of the people he had debated against, most of them with either African descent or a weird-looking Democrat. Now this is called the distinction strategy, and this is how white supremacists identify with each other. Now, as the two razor blades get the chopping at this op-ed, this is a perfect story for them to try and push the narrative that we are all you have, and the rest of the world want you dead mentality. Now the op-ed is about a man of African descent telling his children not to trust white people, based on his experiences and what history has shown. Also we have direct data. Honestly, no one really give a shit about what Africans think. But we as white people, we do not like the way it makes us feel. We are used to being very dominant and unquestioned. But this is the perfect piece for these scumbags to try to make white people feel as if it is dangerous outside, so you should be in the house where it's safe watching their shows. And no, you cannot push this narrative with only one episode, but if every single episode had the same narrative, this would take a psychological toll on their normal viewers. Are you following me, mate? Let's look at the reality of your culture. The Jews have their book called The Protocols of the Elders of Zion. It's basically a handbook on how to conquer the world. The white supremacist has multiple books on how to treat Africans and how to take over the world, and even an op-ed on how to cook a human. Let me not get started on the deep web and all their cannibalism, racism, pedophilia, necrophilia, drug dealing, and hitman hiring, and so much more. Let us not care about this, but how dare you write a piece on the internet about trusting white people? I love my white race, but this is a fucking joke. I am Gene Cobain and this is your Virtual Elite News. Peace, family. And don't forget to subscribe if you're going to watch me. It is very dishonorable and creepy if you are going to be watching my videos, but do not sign up as a member of my 5000 elite. Now, play my music, mate.
Watch it take over. All this shit that you see, we gon' make our way to the top. You can trust now, trust and believe. Watch us take over. Yeah, all this shit that you see, we gon' make our way to the top. You can trust, yes, trust and believe. Watch us take over. Yeah, my daddy jumping differently. We find the wins in all the games that they try to play. We held our ground, tell our fans through the poverty. While leaders down, knowledge drown, but we find a way. Life was cold, but we made it hot. No matter how it goes, we
This is your Uncle Morpheus speaking. I'm trying to plead with you because these people got me. And the only hope I have is for them not to get you. This little segment I'm gonna talk about negative people. Now there's a little saying that says, stay away from negative people. Negative people do not like solutions. Now, I'm no expert at this, but there's only one lesson I learned through my journeys before these people finally put me out of my misery. Or maybe I just might be saved by the 5,000 elite. Come and get me. Help me, save me. Now understand how powerful this message is. Negative people will always find a reason to undercut any solution without even trying one single solution, because there's no such thing as a perfect solution. So any solution always gonna have problems and flaws, but you have to practice before you implement. Now every last one of us know or live in the same house with a very negative person. And we both know that they don't like solutions. Anytime you give them a solution, they will always find a reason not to make a step towards that solution. Because if you solve the problem, then they don't have nothing to complain about. If you solve the problem, they don't have nothing to be upset about or be negative about. We all have them in my family. They talk about the system and a white man this and a white man that. They don't have a job. But you offer them a job and they have a reason why they can't implement that job. You say, hey family, I have a little lawn care business. They say, no man, I don't want to get my fingernails dirty. I don't like having muddy shoes. I don't like the smell of grass. You say, hey, well, I have an uncle. He got a little janitor service job. He can get you a little job there. They say, no, man, I ain't cleaning no toilets. I ain't no slave. I don't want to do that garbage. And then you say, hey, there's a McDonald's up the street. I know one of the managers. I might can get you in. They say, no, man. I don't want to get that grease and that pork on my skin. It'll kill you. But they smoke cigarettes. You see, negative people don't like solutions. And I'm going to give a little scenario just because I want this to stick in your head. I know a lot of us might be married to them or might be siblings with them. But as long as we recognize them, we know how to deal with them. And you have a little exercise that you can even test on them. But I'm going to get kind of into it and I'm explaining it as simple as possible. And I hope that you guys come and rescue me before these people rip my head off. Join the elite and save Morpheus. Save your Uncle Morpheus. Join the elite family. These people ain't playing out here. They're coming to get me. They got me. And if you don't get yourself together, they're getting me and you. So I like to use a little example of the Wild Coyote in Roadrunner. Now the Wild Coyote, he was a problem solver. Even though he hurt and failed many times, but he always had and tried to attempt to solve his problem. He didn't complain. He didn't worry about the difference, the flaws, the privileges, certain natural abilities. He just tried to solve the problem. Now I'm going to get a little deeper in this scenario. I'm going to paint a picture in your mind. And I want you to understand this. And by the time you take away this, you should be ready to sign up for the 5,000 Elite and come and rescue Uncle Morpheus. Now in this scenario, while your coyote is trying to get over a wall, a really big wall, and the first thought that came to his head was to jump over it. No, he didn't put a lot of effort into it. It was just one of the first natural things that came to him. So he went on the internet and went on Amazon, and he ordered him some springs. And during this process with the springs, he felt pretty good about his idea. Now, a computer can't tell you how to feel. It can't feel your emotions. It can't feel your adrenaline. It can't tell you what you learned from your experience. So his springs come in the mail. He feels pretty good. Everything he calculated in his mind is looking good. He started jumping towards the wall, and he jumped, and right when he get to the top of the wall, he smacked and fall into the wall, and he fell down and broke his leg. Now you need to understand the morals of the coyote is to try and try again. Now he collected the information that he got from that attempt. And no computer can teach him that. The computer can tell you the velocity, the angle, the amount of force, but it can't teach from the actual experience of doing it. So he go back to the drawing board and he said, okay, I'm not going to be able to jump on it. So then what he did is he went back on Amazon. And he ordered a tank. And he said, I'm going to drive right through this wall. And he even put an extra boost on it. And he come running towards the wall and smacked dead right into the wall and broke his other leg. And he failed again. So now he goes back to the drawing board. And he gathered all the data. It was like him jumping is not so good. Running through this wall, that's so good. So what should I do next? And he said, you know what, I'm going to dig under there. Now, by him going through this experience and trying solutions, he was able to find a solution that might work. Now, each solution has its flaws in it. But the best thing is to implement your solution. And even if you failed, you learned. And what you learned gets you better. And the better you get, the more dangerous you are. So he go on Amazon and he ordered up some digging tools. And once his digging tools came and he dug under there and it worked. And he seen the roadrunner there and he grabbed him and he choked him. Now, where's your wall at now, punk? Yeah. Morpheus. That sounds like a good speech. But these monkeys would never put a solution together. And even if they have a solution, they wouldn't even dare try it. Because they're too scared of they might fail or flunk. We have you people right where we want you. We don't need any special abilities. We don't need any special tools. We have you. So plead and beg all you want in front of your little Android phone. The people that's gonna rot your head, get chopped off, give no damn about you. The 5,000 elite would never get together. They would never come and rescue you. They're a bunch of monkeys who don't even care about solutions. You could beg and plead all you want in front of your little audience or cell phone crap. But I guarantee you none of these monkeys out there don't understand solutions. Sure, you have a point. It is best to implement a failed solution than to not implement any at all. But these monkeys are too dumb to figure it out. I am sick of listening to this junk and this garbage. Continue to worry about their flaws. This Lex Vortex punk. He has multiple flaws. Continue to hate him for his past videos and things he did in his younger years. Continue to hold him accountable for things he said but never did. And his tight data punks get on my nerves. Him and his Asian bullshit. He paid $5,000 to marry an Asian. He should be dragged across the city of Chicago and hung in New York for his crimes and garbage. Continue to see their flaws. Continue to hate them. Continue. Just find something about them you don't like and hold them accountable. These guys are amateurs that make me sick. And I can't wait to see their own people chew them alive. Pick out every flaw in their life. Bring up everything in their past. Make them pay for anything good that they do. I get off on it. I love it. I love this culture. I love the way you people are so negative and so hateful. You hate for such a long time. No growth. No experience. Just hate. I love this culture. Enough of this crap. Morpheus.
Ideology acceptable, cause I am convincible. Lex Vortex and TY Data will school me like a principal. Ideology acceptable, cause I am convincible. Lex Vortex and TY Data will school me like a principal.
Black people hate the truth. When a people reach a certain pinnacle of civilization and education, they gather knowledge from across the world from other cultures and they build a library. Highly civilized people.
Right, and then another verse said, "Are ye not gods?" Right. So what it's telling you is, listen, man, we manifest and we got dominion over a lot of shit.
Hey,
Like,
don't try to
like
use
no
my
other
text to say you
creature.
know God, bro. You don't believe my
God.
text. I did it. You ain't got no original manuscript that say you a God, nigga.
Right, right. So let's throw that out the
Actually,
window
there's
right
been
now.
church.
Tossed it. Boom. Out the window. Right. But what we can look at is tradition, right? Only a brilliant mind that can calculate a science and rhythm and harmony and cohesiveness could build a civilization that could contain 10,000 pyramids. You see what I'm saying? So it's
Right.
something that we're
So
gonna have
what
to
does that
work
say
on.
about the other people who built all these megalithic things? I'm
They,
just saying, like I hear what you saying, like, and that's good for this side of the world. But now, how you just gonna act like these people ain't got all type of amazing motherfucking structures too, all over the world, all over the earth? So
it's a
this
couple.
ain't just something that's exclusive to Aborigine, is what I'm saying. So we ain't using it as no damn
But
historical
but
documentation.
we're
I
okay.
want to
But
know.
we're
I want the historical documentation. I don't want no damn
Of
buildings.
what?
I want the writings because
Of
y'all said
what?
y'all got the first language and everything. So how
Okay,
in the fuck is there
listen,
no
right?
writings?
Okay,
Who
listen.
said nobody said we had the first language?
Oh yeah, somebody absolutely said y'all had the first. Like, yeah,
Oh,
matter of
okay.
fact,
I didn't
somebody
say
said y'all
that.
was the first everything, first
Well,
language, first alphabet,
Oh well,
first
listen. Well,
one to
listen.
count to
Well, listen,
10.
brother. Listen, I ain't the spokesman for the Aboriginal neither, right? You know what I say. So you know what I'm saying. Just stick with the claims that I utter out of this southern mouth.
now what
That's
I
why I
have
be trying
heard,
to tell you when you throw all them Israelite claims on me, man.
what
I
I
know it.
have heard, I have heard other brothers say we are the best in a lot of things, but I don't know about the first one. I have heard the
Well,
first one
now,
come.
now, now, now,
I have,
we are the first to do a
yeah,
lot.
they got the
I ain't gonna say we the
encyclopedia
first
talk
at
about that.
everything, goddamn.
Yeah,
But but
they got
but
the
but we
they
the
read
first
from
to do a lot,
they
goddamn.
read from the encyclopedia now about the things that we created and did that out
exactly.
for the world. So they say we are the first in that.
Yeah, that now, and the reason I read from the encyclopedia because it's backed up by a consensus and it's published by the National Archive, which is unbiased.
Right.
Right.
And I don't see shit about Africa.
So dealing with the text that we got our original text from where the codex is and what these people that built the pyramids and these spiritual systems said they sell with the pictograms and the other shit that they got down there.
Not if
Hmm.
it's in English.
Who said
Oh
that
my
though?
If
god.
it's not in Choctaw, that's what my brother just told me.
But no, no,
Nah,
but
see,
no, hold
see,
on, hold on,
see.
especially if it's naming any of y'all people by name.
brother,
If it
brother,
says
brother.
princess,
You
if it
dealing?
says princess one tar or any of that
Oh
old
my
weird shit, if
god,
it give
bro.
No,
anybody name,
no,
that shit
no.
is wrong according to
No,
Copperwood.
brother,
That shit is wrong, Jack.
but you're not dealing with copper right now. Copper on mute right now.
No, I'm listening, bro.
Goddamn, goddamn Aboriginal been talking for a hot second. I'm as you know, I made the claims. I made it what I said. So we ain't dealing with what copper said, right? I'm telling you what Aboriginal power said, dealing with the pictograms and according to pictologists, right? This is what they are translating from the original people who wrote on the goddamn text. So when you dealing with pictology and pictograms, according to the languages and the stories that was rolling in the pyramids, let's use dark-hearted jaguar, for example, right? Which was the temple that was a system of school that pretty much goes into detail of cellular stoneworking, teaching understanding the science of cellular stoneworking.
Now stop for a minute,
Okay.
brother AP. Stop for a minute, brother AP. Now, what I said to him was that the name Jesus can't not be praised the same way as Yahshua was being praised. That's all I said.
Well, I can't
Is
I
what
can't
that
agree with that because just because it's a translated doesn't takes away from the power. Just because I don't give a fuck if it was in goddamn Gullah
well,
Geechee,
well,
Ebonics or
well, that's
whatever.
not true,
If
bro.
you
That's
change
not
what it
true.
say,
That's not true because you know why?
Who
Because you know
said
why?
Gullah Geechee?
Because listen, AP, check it out, right? When you type in the word Jesus, what come up? Caesar Borgia, right? When you type in Yahshua, what comes up?
What?
That's what I'm trying to say.
hold
What
on, hold
the
on,
fuck?
hold on just a second. I want to say peace
Put
to
it up, Copper.
Unconscious one in the building. Peace Unconscious one. Good to have
Peace,
you in the
peace.
building. OG in the building.
Let me add this to the fire, because look, now what another thing too about us Aborigines, we are not claiming to all come from the same exact background, So each
Yes.
tribe had their own uh things that was passed down through tradition. So we're just saying, like, we have different arguments and different customs through the different tribes. So when we speak it, it's a general speech, because a lot of stuff that, just like right now today, in our lives today, in all our households, we do different things. We eat
Mm-hmm.
different things. We listen to different things. We teach our children different things, and that's through our genetic makeup. What comes natural to us to teach our children is different. We all different tribes, but we just the same people. So we speak generally, and so a lot of stuff we talk about is not considered with every tribe that was over here. So it's just
Right.
some similar stuff we talk about, but it's not concrete for everybody. It might be concrete for this tribe, but this tribe might not even dealt with that at all.
Exactly.
So a lot of these stuff we're doing, some of the tribes did it, some didn't. We had all kind of different customs. So the argument that's coming from over there is one side, but over here we got a million different arguments to come at one argument. So everybody right in their own facet. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Right. Nah, I feel you, Miko. That happens in Christianity or the Hebrew community. I feel
Yeah.
exactly what you're
Yeah,
saying.
indeed. But
No,
see,
I don't think
brother,
no group of people agree on every damn thing.
Cause let
of
me tell
course
you
not,
this too,
brother. And
like this
and
right
and
here,
that's what I was
another thing.
saying.
Cause like this right here, with this landmass right here, we call America. We, as the nations that was over here, we did not name this whole continent because we were divided by the rivers. We had different
Exactly.
this landmass over here, and then you had the Mississippi River. Then you had another landmass over there. It was not one total name. This tribe, these people had this territory, and it was named this. And you crossed the river, you had these people over here, and they named it this. Like they got different states, we had the different nations, and it was not one entire, because we wasn't in the United States, we wasn't in America. We just had the whole continent, and everybody just
Mm-hmm.
had their own section. It wasn't no one landmass, this one name. Cause, but just look at this, like right now, like I'm from Tennessee, I'm from Georgia, my man from over here, over there. We on the same, we're not even on the same landmass. Cause the river, well, it is if you take the water away. I get that, but I'm just saying, we, you in Tennessee, I'm in Georgia, but we really on the same landmass. We just got it divided up in different things, and we're not calling it one entire thing. So when they go back talking about the original, or the American, or this, like, my people might not have went by that American thing. Like, wait a minute, you can't name my land down here. So I had a different name for my land, and even though we on the same
Right.
land mass, they had a
Right.
different name for their land. We just right now arguing the American argument, because that's something that was handed from these people. Aborigine is something that's in their dictionary. All we just argue this argument to get past that point. Then when we get past that point, we can go back into our separate factions, back into our own function of way of life.
Right.
So this argument we doing, we come in collective to battle this one argument based on their language, because that's what everything in society is around right now. So we got to come at that angle, and then once we get past that angle, then we can go to the next phase and back away into our own custom tradition, get back into the way things were before we got mixed all up, crapped and thrown this and turned all around.
Indeed, because
Right. Right.
and
Right.
it's facts what you say, bro. Because even the tribes, even though they were brothers, they still had different customs from each other. Some was Nazareth priests, some were warriors. You know what I'm saying? You're right about that.
Yeah, exactly. Just like in your family right now, y'all the same bloodline, but you and your brother and your sister got different things y'all do in y'all homes. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Y'all the
Right.
same exact people, same mother, same father, but y'all got different customs in each home. And that's how we were. We was different but the same. And so we
Right.
respected each other's differences. But now we got to come together on a common collective and stand as one to fight this common enemy, from the language to everybody that's ganging up on us from whatever angle, from language to economics to land, whatever. We got to come together to fight that. Then we can go back to doing things in different factions, but still be one conglomerate totally, but got different factions, like a corporation with different departments. You know what I'm saying? But we just got to fight each
Exactly.
faction at a time. That's
And
all.
this is why we need to all sit down and we need to figure out which indigenous language are we trying to adapt. You see what I'm saying? Because
Exactly.
everybody has a native tongue, bro.
Because
Everybody has an indigenous tongue. You see what I mean?
right, it's just like right now today. You can look at the different slangs from around the country. down south,
Right,
up north, out west.
and we know just according to the American Indian Encyclopedia that there were several different indigenous language
Yes, it was.
derivatives that gave contribution to the English and Spanish language. So it
Right.
Yep.
could have been the Patois and the Muskegee giving most of the words to the Spanish, and it could have been the Algonquin and the Paleo Hebrew giving more to the English language than it combined. So we got to understand certain things, like a certain shit can be loosely said, but most of the shit that's been uttered out of my mouth, right? Besides, y'all know when I'm just bullshitting with y'all, just to keep it fun. But everything that I pretty much say, I got the sources to back it up with
Exactly.
historical documents that can be tangibly looked at right now.
Right, and that's why we
Without a
use
shadow
some.
of a doubt.
Right, and that's why we use some of the science stuff that these people go about. Yeah, the same people we say we don't believe this, but yeah, we go by this just based on this society and the stuff that they created for us to go off of. So we got to use that to maneuver through this argument. That's all.
And thank you. And that's all I was trying to prove my point on, bro. You have to
Yeah,
know how to use their weapons against them, bro. If
that's
they
all
see
right.
that's why I just said if a scholar is writing this and you know what I'm saying, and the scholar pupil is writing this, the scholar pupil is gonna have more of an outlook than the scholar is because the scholar already knows what he wants to say. You see what I'm saying? He know what his agenda is. This student is sitting here with an unbiased fucking, you know what I'm saying, with an unbiased heart, bro. He gonna sit in, he gonna see what he see.
But look, I guarantee you one thing, right? This if right now everybody on this call, the majority of us, I ain't gonna say everybody, but everybody you know, if you see a rattlesnake in the road, ain't none of us finna go try to catch it. Ain't nobody finna go mess with it unless you got a shotgun or a rock or something. But
Right?
if you take them other people, they'll go out there and fuck with that snake and play with it, try to catch it, all this kind of stuff. Then try to play with it and scare somebody with it. But we
Right,
know internally, don't fuck with that. Leave that mother
right.
alone.
And,
Kill it if you can, but don't get around it. See, internally, we got our own thing that nobody got to tell us. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So that's
right.
just, yeah.
And that's just like certain books we not down because you heard me. I'll make a reference to the Bible in a heartbeat just to make a point. Not saying that it's not. I'm not saying that it's not true, right? Because I could utter some shit out of Atlantis in America, which is not substantiary and 100% correct,
True.
right? It may not be
True.
100% facts, right? So I can be a man and say, well, this is not. So when I'm dealing with certain literary texts, we gotta be real with it. We gotta be real, really real. We gotta be honest. We gotta be very honest because there's people listening to the situation. So that's
And
just like if any substantial evidence, right? Fuck it. They might not even get original manuscript. Just say we don't find original manuscript, right? We never get one. But they find burial sites to say some of the guys in the biblical text. Just say they find Joseph, Joshua, who had a coat of many colors, I forget. But say we find these things that the brother uttered the other day, which they haven't, because I Googled it yesterday. I looked all into it, they ain't found it, right? But say they did, then I will have an argument of some evidence that I can go by are in fact. But without that, we got to prove otherwise. That's it. Nothing else.
that's all I'm trying to say, bro. It ain't that
Nothing
I
else.
don't see. You got to understand, bro. I read like three different books at one time because you know what I'm saying. You have to understand, man. There's so many different books out here with the same motherfucking knowledge. It's just worded differently. You see what I'm saying? I'm not just gonna go off one book. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I do my studies, bro. You know what I'm saying? I have three or four books open at one time, and I'm doing. Wait, what the fuck is this bro here? Well, let me look this up. This is how I be finding. Like for instance, we was talking the other day about Lower Georgia, how some of the Cherokees separated from the Upper Cherokees and shit and started their own. I didn't know that. Nobody ever spoke nothing about that, so I looked the shit up. You know what I'm saying? There was a bunch that was rebellious against the Spaniards and shit like that. You see what I'm saying? But there was a bunch that wasn't. You know.
Right. And then another thing too, when you ask us about original manuscripts, when we were conquered over here, these people raided our villages, our towns, stole everything, and burnt everything else down. Now, when it comes to this other stuff, they didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? So it should be some original
Exactly.
manuscripts to that. You know what I'm saying? We
Hold on. Miko, say that again. Now, see, now, I like how easy it was for Miko to say that, and nobody is gonna disagree with that. Say that again, Miko. What
What?
happened to y'all information?
Okay, when they
What happened
raided,
to y'all public records and
Oh,
shit?
I didn't hear it.
No, no, you ain't got to hear it. Hold on, AP. You be quiet. You ain't got to hear it. You from Tennessee.
I'm
Say
about
that
to hear
again.
it.
Say that again, Cop. I mean, my bad, Cop. I seen your picture. Say that again, Miko.
right? When they invaded our villages and towns, cities, they stole everything, books, artifacts, everything, and everything they didn't steal, they burned down and tore down. So we had no recollect. And plus, when they took us, our people as prisoners, you know what I'm saying, we couldn't go back to the spot where we come from to get our things. And as the generations go down, we don't have no way to go back and say, well, this is our original. This they got everything. They took it. They stole. It's in they like in the Smithsonian, in the basement, all these places they got all our things that we can't put our hands on right now. So it could possibly still be
Right,
some original artifacts there. I mean, manuscripts there
right,
that we just touch. You know,
right. And you can't disagree with that
I
because
absolutely agree with that, and I said that the other day when somebody was asking. I believe you, AP, was asking about some damn
oh
original
shit.
text. I absolutely explained to you, brothers, that this place we call Israel has been fucking raided 18 to 20 plus times. So like Miko said, you have you have a lack of information due to one raid. These Europeans raided y'all land one time. They didn't
no.
raid it.
Listen.
Stop, 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 stop,
What
stop,
happened?
stop,
Oh, you
stop,
tripping, bro.
stop,
You tripping.
stop,
You are
stop,
tripping, bro.
Right.
stop. Let me finish, brother. I just listen to y'all,
You
brother.
can't
Just
just say
Oh,
that though. You can't.
do what
You
y'all
can't.
tell me to do.
No,
Do
no,
what
no, no,
y'all
no, no,
tell me
no.
to
Hold
do now.
on. I got you. I
Let
got
me
you,
finish
Chris.
and you
I
respond
got
to it.
you.
You
I
always butt
got
in
you.
when we
Hold
say
on.
something we don't agree with, though.
Hold on. Hold on. No,
I do
no,
that.
no,
Yeah.
sir.
bro, you gotta
Listen,
mute your mic, man.
you
Nah,
ain't gonna be able to
nah,
just
but
say one
still, like I said,
when we
they
had
came,
Spaniards,
they came
Europeans,
them the
Dutch,
same people,
and
brother.
French.
Brother, them the
No, they
same people.
not.
Them the same
No.
fucking people. What are you talking about? Those are
Okay, and
fucking
it's the same
Europeans.
people, and it's
Them
the
the
No,
same
same
people that
fucking
no,
spoke and did it
people.
over there too.
no,
Them the
no.
same motherfucking people. Hey, that's what I'm saying. What are you talking about?
No, they
A
not.
fucking Spaniard is a German. A Spaniard is a Frenchman. These motherfuckers the same people.
Okay, so what is the Greek and
So
the
you
Roman?
tell
They fucking Greeks and that's what I'm saying. They the same fucking people. These are all the same damn people. So don't get caught up in the sauce for these
no,
fucking
no,
names,
no,
bro.
they
Don't
not,
let
bro.
the
No, they
Okay.
Irish and the
not.
Scottish,
Bro,
don't let that
nah,
shit
bro.
fool you,
You
bro. These the
Okay.
same
No,
fucking
they
people.
not.
But that's
Okay.
not
No,
the
they
point I was
not.
making. My point was these people raided y'all on one motherfucking sweep. They
not at
came
all.
No,
in
they
and they
they
never
still
stopped
here, bro.
coming.
They
Stop,
still here.
y'all.
That's not true,
If
man.
y'all fucking let me finish, y'all will hear my point. I
Go ahead,
promise
y'all.
y'all, if
Mute
y'all
your
let me
mic.
finish, y'all will hear my point,
Because
bro.
I can't let you lie like that, bro.
If you let me finish, you gonna see that I ain't fucking lied now time.
All right, so how you figure that?
Cause all
You
you gotta
already
do is let
lied
me
because
fucking finish and find out.
because you
But you
fucking
already
said
told
that
us already, bro.
motherfuckers rated us one motherfucking time,
You already
bro.
been
Man,
saying
That's
it.
listen. So
bullshit.
wait, so wait, so wait, so wait, so wait. So it's cool for me to fucking sit here and accept a long drawn out answer.
Mute
But
your
when I
mic,
want to give
Copper.
my fucking drawn out answer, I got to
Everybody
shut the
mute your
fuck up.
mic. Everybody mute your mic.
I just want to fucking finish so we can move on. We could have been moved on. I would have been through by now. So now, like I was saying, the motherfuckers came over here in 14 fucking 92 or 14 uh 80, whatever the fuck they real year they fucking came over here because they got different logs, they got different documentation. Nevertheless, point being, when them bitches came over here, they been coming and they never stopped ever fucking since. They didn't leave y'all ass alone, let y'all build y'all land back up, and then come back and destroy that motherfucker again. And then leave and then let y'all build y'all land back up and then come back and destroy that motherfucker again. That's what I mean when I say that they hit y'all ass one time. They came, they took the shit, and they never left. That's not the case in Israel. They destroyed that motherfucker. They left, let us build our shit back up, and they fucking came back. Another nation of people, rather, will
Bro,
come at another different time and
I
destroy our shit
understand.
all over again.
I'm agreeing with
So what I'm
you.
showing you
Can,
is that this is
can I
why
say
the
something?
difference of information keep on
Well,
fucking flipping and
it
flopping.
is a big difference. Mute your mic. I got something to say. Because that was a blanket statement. First of all, you use the invasion of Israel, which happened in biblical times, comparative to the transatlantic slave trade and the wave that we got hit. two different time periods in chronology. So if you want to keep it in chronology, we can talk about the waves of Asians that came here way before
I'm
Christopher.
talking destruction. I ain't talking about that. I'm
That's
talking
what
about
I'm
what me
talking
and
about.
Miko was just talking about.
Destruction. That's
No,
what
you're
I'm
talking
talking
about
about.
motherfuckers coming here. I'm talking about the destruction
No,
of your
no, no,
information,
no,
Bruh,
no, no,
let the
brother
no, no,
brother
no,
AP.
no,
speak.
no,
Let the
no,
brother
no, no,
AP
no, no.
speak, bruh. You had your turn. Let the
We
brother
talking
speak.
destruction, brother. On record, the Asians came through here and disrupted a lot of shit. How the fuck do you think you got
What
these
year?
Asian mongoloid
What
looking
year?
ass bitches?
Can you
I
drop
don't
that
know, man.
information in the back chat, bro? Just
Yeah,
drop that, bro. Just drop that because
okay,
it's
I'll
like
do
you trying to
that.
be in a competition or some shit. You niggas know damn fucking well them the same motherfucking people. And ain't no fucking Asians came over here. No way. I don't know when no fucking Asian never came over here and took shit. Now you got to show me that one, AP. Now you just
Okay,
blurred some shit out that we
I
both
got
know
you.
ain't fucking true.
I got
Show
you,
me
brother.
when an Asian came and took this land at any fucking point in time.
All right, listen, they came together. Listen, the French came from the north through Canada. The damn English came off the Atlantic Ocean. The
What?
Asians came off the Pacific. The goddamn Spanish came up from the south. They hit us from all angles. This was well thought out, bro. They ain't nowhere in the world they gonna come from every angle for
Four
the
corners
same.
of the earth.
Yeah,
So wait. So what is this Asian land?
Asia right now. All that right
Because
now.
we know the French own shit like Louisiana. We know the
Right.
Europeans own shit like Jamestown. What in the fuck is Asian town?
It's
Oh,
in it.
Asian.
Chinatown.
It's all
Chinatown.
over the United
No,
States.
nigga, you talking modern
Oh,
shit. That ain't
no,
what I'm talking
okay,
about.
listen.
I'm talking about the land that they
Okay,
have
I'm
from
gonna
when
tell
they
you,
came
bro.
over here
Bro,
and
listen,
conquered shit that
listen.
AP just said. You said they
Okay,
came
listen.
over here and conquered shit.
Bro, listen, I'm trying to tell you, if you
If you
right now,
look
who
on
owns
maps,
who own
California
America?
was considered because it was called Asia at one point in time due to
Hmm.
the large
Man,
population of Asians interrupting. And I mean, I can drop the history.
Thank you,
all right,
AP. I won't interrupt no more.
all right,
Cause I ain't getting no fucking answer. I won't even waste my time interrupted no more. Cause
now
I ain't
check.
gonna get no fucking answer, bro.
All right, check this out. Check this out. If you just look at how these people roll, all right, they look at how they roll. They lie about everything. If you look at right now, who own America? The Chinese do. They own more of America than any Dutch and all them other people. They
Did they
own
come and conquer it, or do they own America through debt?
Okay, listen. If these folk ain't gonna deal with nobody they in cahoots with. You know what I'm
Did
saying?
they
The
come
Dutch,
and conquer the land, or did they
yes,
get that
listen, they
ownership through debt?
came together. Listen, man, they all came together. They came.
All them
They
motherfuckers
came
that you
together.
calling Europeans ain't Europeans. They ain't that ain't
I'm
the goddamn thing. They
I'm
Asians.
I'm asking about
Right.
Asians, and I'm asking
That's who you talking
when
about.
the fuck.
European,
No, we
Spanish, French.
okay. See, you want to play technicality. Okay, fuck it. Let's play technicality. I know when the fucking Caucasoids came here. When did the Mongoloids show me when the Mongoloid people came and conquered this land?
Bro, they came. All of them attacked at this back in the same days. They ain't no way. They all came.
Brother,
I
y'all been dropping
ain't
links
gonna
in the
lie to
back
you.
chat.
I ain't got the
Y'all been
exact.
dropping links in the back chat all
listen,
day. Drop
listen,
that
bro.
link in the back chat where the Mongoloid race
Okay, listen. This. Check this out.
came to
Okay,
America
okay.
with the
Somebody.
Europeans and the Spaniards and shit.
Okay, somebody dropped
Right.
this back. But listen to this. Just listen to this right. Just listen to this. If do you think these people that the so-called Illuminati, the Rothschilds, the Rockefellers, the richest people so-called in the world, you think they're gonna go in debt to China if they wasn't in cahoots? They wouldn't. They don't need no money from China if they got all the money.
And
So-called
let me directly answer the brother question real quick. I ain't got the goddamn text to tell you the goddamn Chinese.
Man, I love AP, man. Man, I love my brother, man.
Mute the mic, man. I say, man, I ain't lying, man. Hold on, I ain't got the goddamn text, right? But what I can show you is the goddamn mongoloid Asian looking people in Guatemala, the goddamn Peru, the goddamn reservations, the goddamn. You see what I'm saying? They
bro.
had to come. You know, they came from somewhere, so and they goddamn been here. Shit.
Now check this
They
out.
came before a goddamn white man. You
So
can look at that's common sense. We deal with common sense sometimes, goddamn Texas. So we
You
gotta
my,
use the common.
well, you my nigga, hey, man. I fuck with you, bro.
but so look at it like this. How could they have a state in this land if they wasn't in cahoots. Right now, we the only people that can't get none over here. The Indians, so
Oh no, Miko, I'm not arguing it.
so
I'm not
I'm saying,
arguing it. I absolutely agree that they are Confederate. The Asians, well, let me be more specific. The Chinese are in cahoots or in bed with the Europeans. The motherfucking Japanese, the motherfucking Russians, all their ass in bed together. So I'm not arguing it.
I'ma say,
But
so
I'ma
the
just
brother made a
say, hey,
statement to me though. The brother told me that Asians or Mongoloid people came and conquered this land, and I want to see that. But he already told me the truth of the matter. My brother is an
right.
honest brother.
I
I
don't
fuck with
have
him.
I don't have a book, but through observation, you can see where the fuck they at, and they deep.
Now, can I tell you what that is, AP? Now you're not gonna like this. Now you're not gonna
I
like
already
this, but
know, man. Come on with it.
I can't argue a belief, cause that's a fucking belief.
what's a
So,
belief?
so,
The
so
brother just said
you,
that's a belief. The brother just told you
no,
that came from his own
I didn't.
speculation. The brother just said that came from his own speculation, meaning
It
that is
came
a
from.
belief.
I said it came from observation.
I mean, observation and speculation ain't that far apart.
Whoa, yeah,
Well,
It's a thin,
actually,
it's a thin line between
it's a,
observation and speculation.
no,
it's
Because
a
I see,
part
look,
between speculation and
because I
observation.
see the broad going in the nigga house. Do that mean that she fucking him?
no,
That's a speculation.
your
See,
observation ain't the fuck.
I'm speculating because I see this girl going into this man's house that she's not related to. I'm speculating through
No,
my observation.
your observation is she went in the house. Your speculation
No,
ain't got nothing to do
yeah,
with that.
I just said that. I just
Right.
said that. My
So that
observation is she went in the
so
house. Now
I'm
my
just
speculation is she's going in here to fuck because if a female was coming in my house and we ain't related, bitch, you coming to fuck. Well, excuse my language. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm
right.
sorry, but that
That's what
just
I'm
it
saying.
is what it is.
So he said
You,
observation, but you said speculation, observation the same. There's no way
I said
two
it's a
things.
thin line, Migo. No, Migo, I
Oh,
said it's a thin line. I said it's
that's
a
a thick
thin
line.
line.
That's a thick line. That's just observation of what you see. Speculation is
No,
something that you
it's
make
a
up.
thin line. Like I said, it's a real thin line because speculation is something
Oh,
you see
okay.
too.
Oh,
But
it's thin
that's how
line to
you
you. It's
speculate.
thin line to you.
You
I
speculate
don't
based on
speculate.
something you either read, hear, or see. Am I right or wrong, Miko? You know like I know, Miko. Now you speculate based on something you either hear,
But see, that's the
see,
thing.
or read, right?
Speculate is like belief. You just believe in something that you don't have no proof.
That's what I
That's
just
not
that's what I just said.
speculation.
That's what I just said.
That's
That's what I
not
just said.
speculation,
He's
brother.
speculating,
That's
and
not
that is a belief.
speculating. That's not speculating.
Brother, you just told me you don't have no proof that these things actually occurred. You just going by the fact of the matter that they do business with these people, that they are allowed to have a Chinatown and shit like that. This is what you just said to me.
No, it ain't. Let me somebody. I'll tell you exactly what I
I got
said.
proof.
I'm going on mute.
Mute your mic, bro. I got proof.
Like I said through observation, right? So if I tell you I seen a goddamn plane crash and I ain't got no book on that the goddamn plane crash, but I seen it, it's a goddamn truth through observation.
Hold on, wait. You said what, Pete? You said what about that plane crash? I'm going back
All
on mute
right,
so I can hear you.
all right. So this is what I said. I said, say I seen an airplane crash, right? And I say, hey, the goddamn airplane crash over there in the bushes. I seen it with my own eyes. He can say, oh,
Oh, okay.
huh,
That's an observation. That's an absolute
I,
observation.
that's an absolute. I know. That's why I'm getting to the point. But then somebody else say, and then in the same sentence, somebody say, you don't have no written proof of it, but I seen it with my own eyes.
No, that ain't the same thing. The speculation would be if somebody added to that story that which they did not see. That's the speculation right there. When they add to that story, oh, the pilot was drunk. That I just seen that plane crash. It only crashed because the pilot had been sipping Jack Daniel. That's a fucking speculation. The
Right.
observation is that the plane
That's
actually
the
crashed. The
that's
speculation is any uh excess information
well.
that it cannot be proven.
What I'm telling you is through observation is we know that the people that occupied the South, which I'm gonna use Peru and South America for example, or were heavy melanated Olmecs, right? According to depictions of the pyramids and everything else. Now, when you look at the people there, you see an Asian Mongoloid influence, right? without me having to show you with any proof of book, you can see that they're Asians that came over here. Doesn't matter what time period, we know it was before goddamn white people. So what I'm saying is I don't got no written proof, only observation that we can look at today, right now, tangibly.
Well, I don't know that because I happen to know that most of the ships and shit that was being used back then, do you know who was building them motherfuckers? Asians. Asians. So that to me said that they should have been the first motherfuckers over here. They should have beat the motherfucking Europeans over here, just being real.
And did you not hear my story? That's what I'm
So that's what
saying.
I'm saying. So what?
I
So that's
told
what.
you.
Nah, listen what I'm saying. The Mongoloids have motherfucking documentation about a nigga named Genghis fucking Khan. Do you know when that nigga lived? So if they wrote about a nigga named Genghis Khan, that motherfucking many dynasties ago, you mean to tell me they wouldn't write about coming conquering a land? You mean to tell me that those Mongoloid people have no motherfucking documentation that they ever came conquer this land or even came kicked it with these people?
Said they ain't got no documents of Asians coming over here.
Once again, brother, that's what I am asking you to show me. That's what I'm saying. And you said you don't have none, so we back to the speculation, observation thing.
I'm with you tonight. I hate that.
Oh, my bad, G, my bad.
Yeah, I mean exactly. So when we dealing with observation, right? According to observation is what I'm saying, not speculate, because you keep saying it there's a thin line, but obviously we can see a very unique distinctiveness in observation and speculation, because you said it yourself, right? You even made a distinctive in your statement when you claimed that Jack Daniels and the drunk airplane driver, right? The distinguishing between speculation. So when I say through
Right, right.
observation, so through observation, without any evidence, besides only observation, I can say that there was an influence of Asians coming over here. Not only through that, through historical texts that prove that the people down in that area did not look like that.
So
That's what I'm saying.
now, AP. So now, either you don't understand what I was asking you, or you just told me you got evidence. You told me you didn't have evidence. Now you saying you got evidence. So that's absolute evidence, AP. If you have documentation telling me that the people in that region was of a mongoloid feature, then I would be forced to believe also
Bro,
through that
no, 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 no,
observation
no, 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 no,
that
no.
those people
I
was
didn't say
you
that
know
the
affected by
original
some type of
people.
outside influence.
I didn't say that the original people was mongoloid descent looking. I said the people
No,
that
no,
came
no. I
that
said
died.
no. I said you said it was a people in the South or something like that. All I said is what you saying. I'm saying
Oh
that
yeah,
would be
yeah, yeah.
evidence
I
still.
can post that. I can
Yeah,
post
that's why
a
I said
thousand
post that. You
pictures of
could have.
that.
That's why I said you could have been posted. Nah, I want
Oh
the
my
articles.
bad. Damn,
I want
I
the
didn't know
articles that
that.
come with them. Yeah, that's what
My
I was
bad.
saying to you, brother.
I'm
That's
about to
what I was
post them
saying.
right now. My bad. You know I got
Shit,
that.
boy,
Don't
anything I
play.
ain't never seen or heard before is evidence to me until I can look at it myself and see otherwise.
Yeah, I'm about to. I got you.
Yeah, appreciate that, big brother. See, I knew you had some damn proof.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up, y'all, man? What's up, y'all? We getting it in. Yeah, what's up, y'all? We getting it in. Yeah, that's what's up, y'all. Who we got in the audience real quick? Hey, can you mute your mic for me, fam? Real quick. I'm gonna let y'all go in. Who we got? We got we got Jay, I don't know what the hell that's Jay Super Squanny Nani. We got Jay in the building. We got Lisa in the building. Aboriginal Lee in the building. The original Compass Emperor in the building. Carly Bay in the building. Who else we got up in here? Who up in here, man? We got more people than that. We got Salome Abdul in the building. What's up, family? We got Choir in the building. What's up, man? Where you been, fam? It took you a long time. You must have been busy. Of course, we got Ghost up in here somewhere. We got Air Roy up here. They've been getting it in, man. Y'all, can y'all keep up? Can y'all keep up? They've been getting it in, fam. This is exclusive right here. They've been getting it in, though. I'm kind of lost, though. I've been doing a whole bunch of shit. What's the deal? Go ahead, AP. Break your news, y'all. Break your news. I think he walked into a store or some shit, but he'll be back.
Well, with that being said, Ty, let me finish saying what I was saying. So that's the difference between speculation and observation in a nutshell. Anything added, anything that is added that cannot be proven, oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
well, like I said,
speculation.
I have something to prove, bro. It's called World History. It's Ancient History by Adam Brown. If you can look that up, it tells you about all the wars that was declared on the indigenous people by the Europeans, Russia, China, Asian. It says and Asians and Indian, and also including the Australian history. And the war also includes World War One and World War Two. So what I'm saying right there is that the Asian people had implemented into these wars, bro, on other people's sides that helped take over this land. Because you have to
So
understand that they are part of the elite, are they
Hello.
not?
oh yeah, they in confederation. I'm
I
in full
Yeah,
agreement with that.
I
and
posted the
like I said,
Asians that live in goddamn Peru
I'm finna
right
look.
now.
I'm finna look at it
Right.
now, AB.
Oh, so it's
Hold on,
just like
but bruh, what book you just said look up though, bruh? I don't want
I
to
said
miss
there's
this
a
out.
book called Adam by Adam Brown,
Uh huh.
and it's called World's History. It says
Okay.
ancient
Okay.
history. It tells you about all the wars. Now, what I'm telling you is that you have to understand that, you know what I'm saying? All these motherfuckers been down with each other. Do you really think that the elite only runs the United States, bro?
that's what I was just gonna say, man. Cause
You
if
see
you
what I'm saying? They all together on this, bro.
look at what they did in Afghanistan, Saudi Arabia, Iraq. America was on the front line doing all this shit, but all their allies was in the background supporting them with money, with
That's what I'm trying.
supplies,
Exactly.
everything. Even though they didn't go in there, they was their allies and they backed them and they sent supplies, they sent money, they sent stuff in the background. But America was the face of everything. But they
And
still had Britain, China, all these folks still down with them through the whole thing, even though you didn't see them.
because you have to understand how old is the United Nations, bro, and what was before the United Nations? The what? The Nation of Leagues, something like that, right? The League of Nations. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? China been a ball game, bro, for thousands of years, bro. Why you think they hiding the truth about the real Ming Dynasty, bro? The real Black Asians. Why you think they hiding that for? You don't think they got something to do with the wars too, bro? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Be for real.
So just like if we was on every continent, not saying us Aborigines from America, but just Aborigines on each continent, and now we all on the bottom. This cahoots, man. They
Everywhere,
in cahoots the whole thing, man. It ain't one,
everywhere.
you know what I'm saying? They in cahoots around this whole thing. They all together, man, against us. And
It's
we
not just
sitting around
one,
here
bro.
arguing about who got the oldest this and the oldest that. That's fun and good and all that is good, but we got to on the back end. We got to do some other stuff. We got to build and get up there, man. We got to
Because
get
I'm
back on our level.
Cause I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. And if you truly trying to be technical, bro, China, the Chinamen been over here for centuries, bro. They've been over here for centuries, bro.
You know
You know
what? Now that
how?
you mention it, they probably was the ones that came here and got the intel to give back to them.
And that's all that I'm gotta tell you.
You know what I'm saying? So they
How the
played, they
fuck?
fronted, act like
How
they
the
was
fuck
with
you
us.
think, bro? How the fuck you
Hello,
think Pearl Harbor?
Trenton.
Yo, how you think Pearl Harbor got implemented, bro? It was an inside job, bro. You don't think the motherfuckers knew that them Japanese, which are still Asian people, you don't think they knew that they had the information, bro?
Yep.
Motherfuckers will tell you the shit was set up, bro. They did that on purpose because what? In order for these motherfucking elites to have motherfucking control, is they have to have a war, bro, and they finance both sides of the war. You think do you not think that China been up, bro?
Yep.
The largest Asian Afro Asian population is in China. They outdo the other Chinese people. So you tell me that they're not down with it, bro? They've been down with the shit since day one, bro. Since the Ming Dynasty, like I said, bro. They know that the real Buddha is black.
Yep.
Come on, man. You got to think, bro. Who you think invented Kung Fu? They doing the same shit that everybody else
Can
around the
you hear
world is
me?
doing to us, basically. So, like I said, I got proof.
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah. I posted the shit in the back chat, bro, so you can see the Asian influence. And then shout out to the brother Al, some more information on
Bro, you just cut out.
map. The Cisco was also considered to be La China, or what we would
Bro, you
call
cutting out.
today. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, what I was saying is shout out to the brother Ab Leo because he just gave me some
Peace.
information on Texas and part of uh goddamn Mexico was La China. It was called La
Yep.
China on maps, and it's showing the Asian influence. You
Bro,
know,
I just
so
gave him the whole book.
I posted a couple things and I just didn't have it right offhand. You know, I use no shit right offhand.
Nah, you good, bro?
Click, click, boom.
You
But
good.
you know what, go. Shout out to the brother Al Leo. Shout out.
Peace,
Big
peace,
ups.
peace. Big ups to that,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, and that's why I always relay somebody to y'all about the books and all that, cause I be coming off the inside, off just organic, man. And when it comes to documents and books, I say, man, holla at Light Man Z, holla at L Power, holla at Chief, holla at Todd Daly, you know what I'm saying? I'm on something else, another wave. So I ain't never posted nothing in the back chat. I don't,
But like
you
I
know what I'm
said,
saying?
bro, I'm not gonna speak on nothing that I can't prove, bro, and I can prove it. Everything I speak on, I can prove. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. And see, I
And
got the
regardless
books,
of
so
the
they
fact,
they not no PDF. I got them, just books on the shelf that I read, but I'm gonna have to go and, I ain't, snap the picture and show you the book or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't read this stuff, man. I ain't just speculating, bro. I
But it's
read it.
deep though.
That's,
You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. I'm not. Now I ain't saying 100% guaranteed the book I read is true, but I did read
Hmm.
it. So, you know what I'm saying? I ain't just making it up.
But like I said, bro, you gotta understand the influence that's up over here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Do you really think
Exactly.
that the Chinamen were slaves, man? Them niggas built the railroads because they control that shit, bro. The same
Just
way they
like
doing
right.
with the Silk Road.
Exactly. Just like if
I'm
you look
saying
at
is,
like.
it's all off some point. You can't discredit observation because that's how we come up with the mechanics for science
Yep.
through observation of nature and observation of human nature, human body, just everything that nature got to exist, and how we implement science and methods and shit like that, and medicines all come through the observation of nature. Observation is the key to it.
So just check this
Yeah,
out.
yeah, that's actual science, observation and experimentation. That's the
Hmm.
ingredients to science. But yeah, it won't let me get this book neither, bro. But go ahead, whoever that was just said check it out. But they won't let me get this book
Paperwork.
copy. They saying I got to buy
Damn. My
it.
bad, bro.
Right,
Shit.
right. But like I said, observation, man. It's just showing you like that's true science method. And through my observation, I consider myself to be a scientist. I study nature. I absorb it.
Indeed.
I observe it. So through my observation, I can show you an invasion of a people that has came on my land without paper information. Maybe I
Hmm.
might need to write that down for y'all.
That's what it is. For real, bro. But I mean, you can see the influence everywhere, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way in hell that these little Chinatowns gonna pop up overnight, bro. These motherfuckers been here for years, bro. You know what I'm saying? They've been influencing us for years, bro. You know what I'm saying? You had black people even in the 50s, bro, acting like they was Chinese.
And just like
You
they lie
see?
about everything, man. Just like ain't no way Britain or England can lose the Revolutionary War, but they still in control of this shit over here. We pay them taxes as a country. You know what I'm saying? It's
Hmm.
like no, they lie about everything. They hide this hand and they throw the rock and hide the hand, man. We just got to be able
Exactly.
to, we got to be able to see through it.
And we still paying homage to the fucking crown, bro.
You
And
know
in
what I'm
certain
saying?
parts of the states, bro, in certain parts of the United States, bro, you can still see the British flag flying, bro.
Yeah.
That shows you right there, bro. How is a flag flying if that flag don't have control, bro?
And this is the next thing too. If you look at every state, man, they got. I noticed something just driving, man, through the country. Every state got the same cities and counties, man. And
Man,
so that means that each nation that has a part in this, they got their little cities named after different people. The whole country. I mean, I keep seeing the same cities in every state. I'm like, damn. So that means every little country that got a piece of every little state. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Broke it down a little bit of pieces to make it, obscure where you can't even really tell.
yep.
Hmm.
And that's a natural fact, bro, because you can't find no other cities like that around. Little Chinatown, bro. They everywhere, bro. I don't give a fuck where you go. They everywhere, man. You know what I'm saying? So my whole thing is, how did they obtain all of that land, bro? I mean, bro, you go down to Manhattan, bro. You go to Chinatown, bro. That's all you see. They
Yeah.
look at you like you don't even belong there. I'm dead ass serious, bro.
Yeah.
They look at you like you don't belong there. You see what I'm saying? Everywhere you go, bro. Go to California, bro. Go to LA. You'll see it all through there, bro.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen it.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? These motherfuckers own the whole western seaboard, bro. How the fuck you gonna own the whole western seaboard of another country, bro? And you just ain't gonna sit here and tell me that's because we owe them debt. Nah, bro. That shit is fake. All that debt shit is computerized. It's fake, bro. They gonna wipe your debt out with the push of a button.
Hey, my bad, copper. But AP, these folks look like some of every fucking thing, man. These folks look like some fucking Mexicans and some more shit.
Yeah, that's what
These motherfuckers look like everything. What the fuck?
Bruh.
that's what he was saying. They amalgamated into the culture down there and bred with these people and came mixed up with all these people down through there.
Yeah.
These ain't no bread people, Miko. These people here always been whatever the hell they is. These people here ain't us. Now, our people down there in Peru, but these ain't our folks, my man.
Right, you right. That's something kind of yeah.
This ain't us right here, bro, Miko.
Right.
But that's something he was saying too. Why they just came and did their thing. There was some proof he saw when they came over there. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I feel you.
Yeah, I think they look like Mongolians.
Hell nah, they look like I said, like fucking Hispanics and shit. They look like they some type of Migos.
Listen. Hey, bro, do this.
If you look up
Get off of
Mongolian,
that. Type in Afro Mexican
Yeah.
or Afro
I
Latins,
already I
period.
done already seen them though. Yeah, them folks, yeah. I seen how they look. Some of them look Asian.
Exactly. And that's telling you that
So
they
now
invaded also.
but now that kind of tell me that
Genghis Khan.
something I've been on that black people can make a variety or a rate of features,
Well,
colors
of
and
course,
features.
bro, because look at Tyrese. Like I
Yeah,
said,
yeah,
the
yeah,
original
yeah.
Asian people were black, bro. You see what I mean? It's just that what they
they
got
keep
whited
that.
out and they kept whiting, bleaching it out.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck these people is. They definitely
Those
had
are
to
the
be brought
imposters,
over here
bro.
though. What the fuck?
They just steal identities, man. Just like right now, the American, we ain't considered American. We
Yeah,
consider Africans that just in America. They
right,
just steal
right.
identities, man, and swap the pictures and just takes it, man. Just the host become the goddamn the parasite take over the host.
Because like I
Afro-Peruvian.
and see you got to understand too, bro. How the fuck do we owe China all this shit, bro? This is what you have to understand. So you gonna sit here and tell me that we only owe China, we don't owe nobody else? How is
Now,
China supposed to be?
actually, that debt is split two ways. We owe half to China, half to Japan.
Okay, but they're still what of the same people?
Yeah,
I
they
mean, well, yeah, we know
True,
that,
true or
but
false? Okay,
of course, they gonna say they fucking ain't. But yo, you and I know they are.
you see what I'm saying? So basically, like I said, is that how the fuck do we owe all them people this here, bro? You know what I'm saying? It's impossible.
yeah.
So
If
that
you
goes
make
to show you.
You
Right,
talking
bro.
about
Sorry.
us as you talking about us as Aboriginal, or you talking about the country of America?
No, the country America. Because the brother was saying that show him where the Asian came in seized, you know what I'm saying, came in and tried to colonize over here, and we're showing him all the proofs and proof and evidence from back
hey
then to
Ty
now.
Davis,
Nah, that ain't what I asked him. He
hey,
said
hold
he said them
on.
folk came over here together. He said them folk came from the north and somebody came
Right, I
from
said
the
that.
west and
But I'm
somebody.
just saying. But like
Yeah.
we just
Yeah,
like they
and
came
you asked him to
just because
prove that the Chinese came over here. You asked AP that.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
asked AP to
I
prove.
think that was something AP said.
I
Oh,
said
okay.
that angles. But
I
I
ain't
was
hear
just
you say that, Miko.
yeah, and then I was saying the Chinese came from the Pacific,
hmm
and the English came from the Atlantic, the French came from the North, and the Spanish came from the South. And you were saying you didn't have no evidence that the Chinese came over here to take over anything.
Yeah, that okay. So that's what I'm saying. Now, what is that? You can put that in the back chat, Miko, or
That's what Al put in
just send
Al
me to it.
that what they
Just
that what they was building on a while ago. Al put in the back chat and but like I was saying, just because they didn't come, they might not have came over here killing. They might have came over here infiltrated and mixed in and then sent intel back. But I'm just saying they was in cahoots the whole time because if they won, they wouldn't be on top right now. You know what I'm saying? They getting their payback for what they did to help with this whole movement of infiltrating us over here.
oh yeah. Remember, I definitely agree with you on that one. I agree 100% on that one. Yeah, they definitely in bed.
Right. So I wasn't saying they just had to be doing it this way. I was just saying like I went to the Gulf War and all this other stuff, they could be in the background players financing stuff, and this is where they getting their money back. They finance stuff on the backside, you know what I'm saying, type of thing. Not saying they was on the front line showing their face or, you know, acting like they weren't involved with it, but they was involved under the table type of thing. Hey, Todd Davis, somebody just text me, asked me how can they look on YouTube. What's the name they need to go on? I told them the 48-hour live stream, but they're like, what name? What's the channel name?
Oh, okay. It's called We Back.
Okay.
WEBACK.
Right.
I'll send you the link. 1 second. Let me see.
Drop that joint in the back chat, Tackle. I ain't got it either.
Let me see. I don't even know if I'm even in the back chat. Yeah, I think this it right here. Is that it?
Yeah, that's probably why I couldn't watch the movie last night, man.
Well, you ain't see the movie?
No, man, I want to see that junk, man. Just tell me what the title of it is. I'll go look it up.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Yeah, we had two movies. We had a little hood movie too.
Oh, so y'all didn't play the 8-hour junk. I thought you were gonna play the 8-hour junk just so you wouldn't have to switch videos.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we had it backed up for 11 hours all last night, but it kind of stopped for a little bit around about 7 o'clock, and then they kicked us the fuck off at like 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah, that's when I woke up. Yeah, remember that's when I woke up about 9 something. I woke up to your ass. You was like, man, I don't know what the fuck they did.
I swear to God, man, this is... They hating, boy. They hating bad. Hey.
Oh yeah. You know this too strong for them. Like you got all these black men from all different walks of life. You know what I mean? All different educational backgrounds. You know what I mean? And they coming together on one accord. Damn the disagreements. Man, we disagree and then we move the fuck right on.
Yeah.
That shit is not cool with them, bro.
Yeah. We can argue for us fighting and right back onto peace and love.
Yeah, that's dangerous right there. That's dangerous, y'all.
That shit is dangerous. That shit is dangerous. Black men, young educated black men that know how to control themselves. Oh no, that's a fucking threat, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody must got kicked out of the channel, man.
I don't know.
Probably did. It's been doing it all day. Kicked me out about 4 times. I know I seen it kicking other brothers out too.
Yeah, they should be back then. Let me see. AP hit us up in the back chat or something.
Hey, wait. So this the last 24-hour stream?
Yeah, we did 2 days, family.
Yeah. I've been here.
Yeah, we finna do a week next time. We finna do a week. Damn, if I can get more content, you know what I'm saying? I ain't had too much content, but yeah, I mean, I pretty much got an idea of what it's gonna be like. There's still a lot of stuff we need to get better, but at least we got an idea of what it's gonna be like. Damn.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. And I see, we learning. Well, you learning because I'm just, just tagging along, but you learning every time, man. You learning, you upgrading every time, man. So that's what's up.
Yeah, I'll keep learning. This time, you know what I'm saying, a little better than last time. Even though they kicked us out, but it's all good. It's all good. Let me see. It might be some more people coming to chat. I'm gonna go ahead and send the link out. Hopefully none of those weird ass motherfuckers come in from England and shit and all them little weird ass little places.
Yeah,
hey,
they kick me out then.
Y'all just kick me and Miko out. Oh, there go Miko.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all just got kicked out too?
Yeah.
I think somebody doing that, man. Let me see.
Let's kick both of us out, G.
At the same time or one at a time?
One at a time, I saw Miko go. As soon as I was trying to tell you, Miko was gone. Tie that junk, kick me out.
Yes, yeah, somebody did that. Somebody did that dumbass shit. Haters.
Talk about it.
Some haters, man. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Don't for y'all get in the chat. If we ever get shut down or anything like that, we using the hashtag tribe up. So anytime you want to look for us, or anytime you want to see any content that we put up, just go hashtag tribe up. And if you got some content you want to share with the family, just add hashtag tribe up. And you know what I'm saying, it's our own little database, our own little Google database. Just simply type in hashtag tribe up, and Google will put it in the little, you know, the little tribe up database. So that's something pretty cool. We're gonna have to take advantage of that, because these whoever's out there don't like us, they for real don't like us. But
and don't y'all just thinking some of them people neither, bro. Some of these motherfuckers who acting like they down with the movement, bro.
Yeah.
Watch these motherfuckers too. They don't like that shit with this coming together, man. Y'all dealing with brothers like me that coming with the Bible, other brothers that, you know, come with the Hebrew Israelism. Y'all deal with brothers from all walk of life and different beliefs, brother. Y'all deal with all information. So a lot of people don't like that.
That's dangerous.
A lot of people are closed-minded, and they don't know why y'all doing it. They don't understand why y'all even keep dealing with us.
Well, because if we gonna get power, man, we got to get power together. We ain't trying to be the last man on standing and shit, making motherfucker 35 Aboriginal families and everybody in the whole world dead and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what the type of shit they be on sometimes. Like death to everybody in the whole world but except us and shit. Like, what the fuck you gonna do? Who you gonna fuck with? Like, how that's gonna work?
10 families, yo. It's 10 fucking families on earth fucking with them.
Right.
Yeah.
Shit, and they gonna wipe each other out for long, shit, with that mentality.
Right. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, we in it for real, man. We in it for when we say we in it for our people, we say we for our people, man. You know?
We mean it. We mean it. 100.
We mean that shit. We ain't playing it.
Even our people that don't know they are people, you know what I'm saying?
Yup. Yeah, we got they back too. We gonna yup.
That's why we do it like this, bro. Ain't nothing personal, ain't no hard feelings of nobody, man. We just trying to grow.
But see, the thing is that everybody, you know, I notice about the Aboriginal brothers that I notice a lot of them know that, you know, it's some information out there that we don't know, and so we know there's a chance that you Israelites or some other brothers might be able to connect those dots.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So that's a good reason why it's fun to build, because now you come in with some Bible stuff and they like, what, you heard that? And so now the other dudes say, oh man, I heard that too. And so it's like the guy Nonetheless said, it's a crime scene. The whole world is a damn crime scene, and we trying to put the shit together, you know what I'm saying, like detectives. And so, you know, at one point the Hebrew Israelites rule. At one point everybody had their little, you know, rules, or they were simultaneously, or whatever you want to put. But if we was Hebrew Israelites at one time, and then we morphed into, you know, whatever, into us. So everybody should have some type of knowledge, you know. And so I believe the Aboriginal brothers understand that concept. So that's why I think they get along with other people.
Because a lot of us come from different aspects of that, you know, that realm. We all came from different little avenues down them different paths, so we understand the struggle, and you know, we got to this end result, so we know that we was once in these shoes, so we know what it's like to be there, and then to find out, you know what I'm saying. So we want to be able to help everybody reach, you know what I'm saying, the level of comprehension that we did. And if not, you know, we just, for the ones that are looking for that, you know, we try to provide that, you know, show them how to walk that path.
Yep, and we got this though. But we got this though. What you want to land when I called Mexico, when I called the Mexico consulate?
No, I heard about when I came on, when they were telling you about the numbers you gave you. So I missed the call though.
Yeah, I called the Mexico consulate. You know what I'm saying? Was like, yeah, I want to do business with Mexico and I want to get me a citizenship. She was like, yeah. She gave me the number. I was like, yeah. I mean, it's like easy as hell. but you know, but you got to get a qualified person. I'm not the right person to be, you know, making that call.
Right.
But if the right person made that call and we got the right structure and the, you know what I'm saying, it will be that simple to start doing business with Mexico with one damn phone call. So I'm just, that's why I'm over here like, man, like let's get going. But we got it though. We got it. You know what I'm saying? The lead in the building, we got it. You know, matter of fact, let me make sure for the new people, make sure y'all go sign up if y'all can, 5000elite.com. But we'll do a video on that another day. I don't want to cram that down people's throat. We'll do some other shit on that another day. But
Yeah.
I want to do a study on that. Well, not a study, but a open dialogue or something on that right there though. That crime thing. I like that. I like that. I never thought about it like that.
Yeah,
like the whole crime scene, and that's really in real shit. That's really what it is.
Right, yeah. Right, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. That's what, a lot of people don't understand that, and so they a lot of people like to stay in their little paradigm and their own little comfortable ass little world or religion or whatever. And so these guys over here trying to put together the world, goddamn, you know what the fuck went on? You know what I'm saying? Whether it's 100% fact, we still need all the clues. Every clue we could get. Oh, there was a footprint over there. Oh, cool. That shit, we got to count that in there too. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Forensic motherfuckers.
Right.
Like we got a young lady in the room, man. Introduce who that is.
Oh. Well, let me watch my language out. Yeah. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Like they say Ashley. How you doing?
Okay. I see the pink icon box. Oh, yep, Ashley. Hey, Ashley. Peace, much love, sister.
How you doing?
Yeah, hey family, how you doing? Should I just stop you a little bit? Is that Ashley D?
Yeah, unmute your mic. Go on speak. Tell us how you doing. Where you from? You gotta unmute your mic if you're trying to talk.
That might be a troll.
Oh, no. This ain't a troll.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, sis. I don't know. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
It ain't nothing like a sister boy.
Ashley, and I'm from Georgia, and sometimes I jump out of the calls, but I'm going to listen to as much as I can until my phone give out. But when it give out after, you know, I handle my business when I get home, I'm going to jump back in, okay?
Yep. Go ahead.
That's
yep.
What's up, Bash? That's what's up.
Cool.
All right, I got to mute my mic.
All right.
Okay.
Cause the traffic out here. So y'all go ahead and continue. I'm listening.
Okay, I feel you. Georgia, that's what's up. I'm from Georgia.
Hey, but yeah, y'all just don't know how like that's a, you know, man, it's a double-edged sword, bro. Cause like you were saying, Ty, it ain't just the one community. It's like every walk of life, man. When you deal with Christians, they don't want nothing to do with Israelites or Muslims or, you know what I mean, Aborigines. When you deal with Israelites, they don't want nothing to do with Christians and conscious community. You see what I'm saying? They don't even want to entertain the people. They don't even want to entertain the information.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. I just find it very dismissive, bro. And that's not scholarly. I thought we, like you just said, Ty, that's why I really, that analogy really touched home with me. That the world is a crime scene, and we just the damn detectives, man.
Yeah.
We just try to figure this thing out, man. We got to. That's real. That means we got to really exhaust every resource, man.
Yeah.
Every single resource. The Hebrews got some information we ain't got.
Yeah.
The Muslims got some information we ain't got. The Christians got some information we ain't got. You see what I'm saying? We need to be hollering at the Buddhists, the Rastas.
Everybody.
Like we should never be dismissive.
Yeah, and we ain't leaving nothing behind. No language, no rock. That's why these brothers, I told you, that's why I want them to get at you, because I know how they going to come at you. They going to be hitting you with, you know, oh, we found the rock, we found this, we found that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they own it, fam. These are detectives out here. We talking about Sherlock Holmes type shit. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
Yeah.
Most definitely. I feel you. We do need to be like Sherlock Holmes for real, because I feel the same way that everybody got a piece of information that might play a part in the truth that we're trying to find out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yup.
Oh my God.
Yup. Even
I
though
gotta get off.
even though it was yeah. So you can't dismiss it. So yeah, sometimes it's hard to believe, but yeah, they got some information. They be hitting those books, so that's real. And yeah. Yep, I'm surprised nonetheless ain't up on here, man. He usually be up here. He probably be on here a little later. And then your racist ass Uncle Chief Holiday, where you at, fam? What up, family?
Sorry about that, y'all. I done got on the wrong motherfucking bus.
You alright?
I had to get my ass off that bus. Hell yeah. Now I know I'm gonna have to walk over here to this Chinese food spot because I ain't even paying no attention to that. Because where I'm going, it's a lot of buses that come down this way and I ain't be knowing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get home, so freak.
Right, and we in the building. Brother's been going in all day too, man. This is a good build too. Nice little Sunday build going in, non-stop. We on our second day. Like, where they do that at?
Only right here, baby.
Only right here, swear to God. And they've been shutting us down too, man. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. Man, it's crazy how bad good things can hurt some people. Like, it's kind of weird. Yup. Oh, we got Chief Holiday up in there. Yup. But yeah. Hey, so, Ashley, what tribe you identify with, sis?
Well, actually, I'm still doing research. I really don't identify with neither one of them. So I'm just, trying to learn, about Black people, about the secrets that, they say that, they keeping from us,
Yep.
So I really don't identify with anything because who I am and what I am is all that I know, so I'm a Christian. So, I'm a Black Christian woman.
In the building. That's
about it.
In the building,
Yeah,
we got another shotgun Christian in the building. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's about it.
Yeah, Trench is shotgun Christian too. So he been up in here.
I know that's right.
Putting that work in. Yup. They they found some information about, some of the brothers been finding some information and they've been some of the information in the Bible and they've been saying stuff like, like they talking about over here in America and stuff. So they've been finding little footprints and little stuff. Who that? Oh, Trent. Yeah, they've been finding little stuff over here. We gonna put this together. But we need to get some more Africans in here and some Asians in here so we can all we missing some links.
Yeah.
No, I think we need Afro. Listen to what if we're doing what we're doing, Brother Ty, we need Afro Asians. We don't just need any old Asian. We need those black faces in those lands to come forth.
Oh yeah.
We need to hear their side of the story.
Yeah.
Those are the people we looking to link up with, big bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because see those Asians that are the poster children for the Asian community, they not gonna tell us shit. They ain't gonna tell us. I mean, my bad, Sister Ashley. I'm sorry. They not gonna tell us no more than what these people over here gonna tell us about who we are and where we really come from.
Hey, you know what? You're right. But at the same time, the way they treat us so bad over there now, they might just do it.
I can't hear you, Miko. I can't hear you. I'm on mute, but I can't hear you still.
Yeah, I say you right on what you're saying. I feel you. But at the same time, they might work with us because they've been treated so bad over there in their country now.
Well, see, they gotta be into it.
No. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. If we get those black faces, those Afro Asians, that's why I was saying, Miko, we don't need to go for the poster children, the ones we look at as Asians. We need to go for those black faces in those lands so we can get their story.
Yeah, I got you.
Right.
Yeah. Because those poster children, those Jet Lees and Jackie Chans, they not gonna give us the info.
Yeah.
They not gonna give us the info. You feel me?
Right, yeah. You don't think they know it?
No. Listen what I said. Listen what I said. The Jet Lees and the Jackie Chans. When you think Asian, do you think black faces or do you think Jackie Chan, Jet Li, Bruce Lee? Them?
When you say Asian,
I said when you think Asian, what comes to mind? Is it black faces or is it Jackie Chan, Jet Li, Bruce Lee?
Jackie Chan, Jet Li.
Okay, so that's what I was meaning. We can't go to them. They not gonna give us the information. They gonna absolutely keep us in the dark. So we got to go to those Aborigine Asians. You feel me? We got to go to those Aboriginal Asians.
But do you think that there's a lot of those though?
Oh yes, sister. Yes, sister. I think what we have is just a lack of information and communication.
Hey.
Yeah, we sure do, because they live longer than we do over here in America. So you'd be surprised.
Right. It's probably some 120, 130-year-old Afro-Asians over there. They can tell us all about it.
Yeah, because like over here, it's very selective few that live past 100. Very selective. Like my grandma, she's almost 100 years old. Actually, I got 2 great grandmas that's almost 100 years old.
For real, AP grandma just turned 100 and something.
Yeah. Amen. That's a blessing.
Yeah, so that's why when I be listening to you, Ty, and you be talking about expansion, you got the absolute right goal. So I just figured I'd throw that one in there on you, that when you expanding. Now this is not dealing with your business expansion now, because you gonna sell and trade. You gonna barter and trade with everybody. When it comes to the money, we bartering and trading with all money. All currency is good currency with us.
Yeah.
But as far as when we talking about, like we said, we trying to get our people to get back to the information, and we trying to put these pieces to this puzzle together. We go to the indigenous people for that one.
Yeah, that'll make more sense.
Right.
But you know what? Another reason, you guys. Oh, go ahead.
Well, another reason is that they got to be into this stuff. You know what I'm saying? They can't just be talking textbook philosophy. They got to know, they got to be into it and being like studied into it, and then maybe they might be able to shed some light, because they do got some pyramids and stuff over there, and I don't really hear too many Asians talking about their pyramids that they have.
Right. A lot of people don't even know that it's pyramids in fucking Asia.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't even know
that. Yeah, they do.
How did those pyramids get there?
In school, they always taught you that the pyramids was in Egypt, and then it's other stuff that, other information tells you don't go fucking with no pyramids in Egypt neither. So, I'm just kind of like, wow. So, I don't know.
And the next thing, my issue with the whole pyramid thing is we discussing the wrong thing, because we all discussing about who built the first, who built the biggest.
Miko, sound like you muffled, Miko.
Yeah, baby, I can't hear you.
Mute your mic, Ash.
Okay.
Can you hear me now? That better?
I hear you much better.
Okay, so my issue is this: with the pyramid talk, we discussing with the Pan-Africans and stuff who built the first pyramid, who built the biggest pyramid, and we're not looking at the bigger picture. We need to be looking at what was the purpose of building pyramids. We need to learn the science of, and that's the one thing I want to teach, because I found it out. What's the purpose of building pyramids? Why did they do it? What they use them for? So that's something I'm telling Todd Dave when I start doing I'm gonna do a little show, and I'm gonna be on spirituality and different things like that, and that's gonna be one of the main topics of the purpose of the pyramid, and how to do this, implement that philosophy into our life right now. We can build some personal pyramids and how to use them to get into another spiritual level.
Yeah,
that's what it's based on. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, that'd be nice, man. Just let me know when you're ready, man. I'll hook you up, man. You have your whole little show. Try to get you some graphics. Just let me know when you're ready. But I was saying pyramids just because most people don't know that they're there. So I was saying, I was using it in that context, but it plays some type of role in this puzzle we need to solve. But but I don't think it's it's the say all be all. Okay, here I come. I don't think it's the say all be all.
Right,
Okay.
because if you look at it, why every country, all these countries building pyramids? Was they just a structure to look at? You see what I'm saying? Everybody built these pyramids, so it's some science behind it. And this is why we so lost right now, because we don't worry about the science. We worry about who built the first or the biggest, and we off topic. We looking at the wrong point when it comes to that. So we don't. That's why I want to get into that real deep, man. Because okay, you built the first, I built the first. It don't matter. What about right now today? What we gonna do with the pyramids that's built, or what are we gonna do? We're gonna build some more, and we're gonna use them properly to get into that zone what they was used for. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gonna get into that heavy.
But you know what? A lot of that because I think that people not really paying attention to what's actually going on because like society has you so distracted on other things that are irrelevant. Because even like I'm starting to know some stuff now, just about superstars, how it ties into, where we're trying to find out, who we really are, where we come from, and it seems like they know some shit. And I just be like, yo, and the folks be trying to throw it out there and just try to like cover up certain things. But a lot of that stuff is because of distraction, because they want us to be who they want us to be and not who we really are. You know what I'm
Right, right.
saying?
Yeah, that's like
Because
what we
we
talk about.
we more dominant than them. Like we outweigh them as a people. It's probably more black people than white people because we always creating, we always having sex, reproducing. So on that note, yeah, so that's
Ashley made it funny.
Yeah,
I'm serious. This, how many people like now, like, white folks, they have children, of course. Like, a lot of the white Mormons, they don't believe in condoms. I'm sure they don't believe in birth control. You can tell about how many kids they got, but they married. So, I ain't really gonna go all there. But a lot of our young people, like, teenagers, middle schoolers, they just popping out like out babies like it's 4th of July every day. You know what I mean? Like firecrackers.
yeah.
So
We always been like that. We always been very populist people. You know what I'm saying? We always had
of
very popular.
course.
Yeah, that's something that was one of the worries about people that bought us. Like we was. That's why they came up with Planned Parenthood to slow us down because we was having so many babies. That's where eugenics come from. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing about that. To try to slow our birth rate down. That's why all these diseases come in at. They scientifically do stuff to keep us from outpopulating, leaving that population rate so far.
But you know what though, baby? They can keep doing that. They can keep putting out AIDS, HIV, STDs, herpes, whatever fuck they got, blue waffle and all this stuff, because it's not gonna matter. Because see, people still gonna have babies, whether they got diseases or not. When they have these babies, they might come out looking fucked up. But they might, be the ones that might, change the world. So they trying to stop a show, but they really ain't stopping no show because you can't stop what God has started. You know what I mean? So that's just my personal opinion.
Nah, you right on point, sis. You right on point with that one.
Yeah, we feel you with that.
Miko, where you driving to now, man?
No, I'm
I
just
know
sitting. I'm
you
just
on the
sitting.
road, man.
Yeah, I'm just chilling right now. Uh, they headed to the house actually.
Okay. Okay. Dig that, man.
Yeah.
Man, you drive careful, brother.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I see. Is this Tenkara in here? Who is this right?
Uh, that's Camo.
Uh, uh, Copper. Nah, this the young cat, ain't it? This Copper Buffalo, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah. They call it.
Copper, what's up, man? Brother, if you trying to say something back, your mic muted. Ty, you know who this is right here?
That's caught. He probably playing the game. He probably just ain't listening right now.
Ah, okay. Ah, okay.
Yeah, but that's him. That's they call him Camel. That's Copper Buffalo.
Hey, look, I'm tripping. I'm tripping, Miko. I just became a full-fledged member of y'all group, bro. Did you hear what I said? Look, I'm at who it is?
Yeah,
Cause I'm in my kinfo house. That's what you do when you at your kinfo house.
yeah,
Hey, y'all, who this nigga is out here in the yard?
yeah. Too much going on.
Yeah, you in, hey, bro, it's your group too. You ain't no visitor no more.
Right.
You in the family.
Right. I
Right.
already told you, man.
Yeah,
We finna hook you up with a show, man, when you're ready.
yeah. That's why
I'm
we
gonna let you know what's up, Ty. I told we were gonna talk about it, big bro. I'm gonna let you know what's up. Oh, what up, Copper?
You think it's stuck in that lane, whoa. Big it 4-5 through his brain, whoa.
Yeah, he influenced. He heavy influence, brother. He gone. Hey, man, you go fill out that application to that library, man.
I kill them niggas. I beat the case, whoa.
See, we gonna have to, yeah. You got to be careful what you say on YouTube nowadays, man. They flagging us for anything.
Yeah.
They flagged me for credit card processing. Talking about credit card
Oh
processing.
yeah, that's what you was talking about when I woke up, Ty. Yeah, tell me about that. Now you said they flag you for talking about your POS.
Right, yup. I was talking about the credit card processing because in the Fast Thousand League we got a little credit card processing program where you can become a credit card merchant. So you can go to like stores and stuff and you can beat their rates and stuff. You can beat rates like PayPal and all that. And so I was talking about that, explaining it, and I got flagged. I wasn't talking about nobody, no races or nothing.
Somebody reported you, bro.
Right.
Somebody reported you, bro. That wasn't just a YouTube flag because
Right.
that's not inappropriate content.
I know. They flagged me for hate speech. So somebody flagged me, like somebody's really been watching and they've been purposely flagging.
I mean, you think somebody wants you to teach your people how to become their own merchants? Like what you're doing is you're eliminating the middleman. Okay,
Right.
you're teaching them how to use a POS or a point of sales
And taking
machine
money out of their pocket.
and taking money out they pocket.
Right.
And that's the wrong move.
What dude said? What dude said? You know you done fucked up, don't you?
Real bad.
That's an assault, man.
Yeah.
That's a straight up assault, man. I don't know how you get wrong on that, but it's hard to.
Damn,
Yeah. So it's been heavy.
damn, that's fucked up.
Yup. Yeah, and I'm still trying to figure out, like, are you serious? Chances are it might be one of us.
And that's
But
what I
see,
was just saying
Google
earlier
Studio.
when it was just me and you and Miko. That's why I was just saying earlier. You can't trust every Aborigine or everybody. Let me rephrase that. You can trust Aborigine. You can't trust everybody who say they
You can't trust
Aborigine.
every.
Just like I tell people all the time, I trust Christians. Oh, I trust me a Christian. I not only trust a Christian, I love me a Christian. But I can't stand somebody that just say they a Christian. Oh dang, Ty got knocked out. Oh shit, it's probably finna knock everybody out now, one by one.
All right, so bro, you say you trust a Christian. Like how can you tell? What do you tell like before you trust them? Just because they say they won, you trust them, or you gotta go through a little building stage?
Oh no, it's definitely a observation stage, brother Miko. It's definitely an observation stage. You can't automatically tell if a person is non-Christian and you can't automatically tell if a person is Christian. You have to
I,
literally
I,
deal
I
with
thought
that
you were
person.
saying, yeah, I thought you were saying you go by their word, like they say this and
Oh
that.
no, 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 no. Well, yeah, initially, yeah. Initially, like okay, like if I'm not mistaken, sister actually just said she was a Bible believer, right? She said she was a Christian, right?
Yeah.
So until she showed me otherwise, or until I show her otherwise, we will treat each other as such.
I got you. So you saying you believe? Oh, you believe? You just believe in that. You trust her that she is a Christian.
Hold on, I didn't. Oh, say the question again. What's up, Tin Cara?
Oh,
Peace,
you
family,
so you
peace.
peace,
What's
bro.
up?
You were just saying
We in
you
this
trust her.
peace, man. I love this shit, man. I love it.
That's so crazy, man. That is crazy.
Yeah. No, I was just saying you. So you were just saying you say you trust her that she is a Christian if she say it. That's what you were saying.
Oh yeah. Like I said, until I have evidence to prove otherwise, yeah, I can't do
What
nothing
you
but
here
trust her
for?
word.
No, I thought you were saying that you trust her like on another level just because she's a Christian. You'll trust her on another level, like
Gonna ride your bike?
Hold
yeah.
on, like wait. I think I see where you going, Miko, but you kind of just threw me off right there. You said I trust her another way.
Yeah, like if somebody come and say I'm a Christian, and you're like, okay, so you'll trust her with other stuff. I thought you were saying you'll trust her with.
Oh no. It's still no. It's still what you call a process that we gonna have to go through. It ain't, I don't trust you in my house. I don't
Yeah,
trust
okay,
you around
yeah,
my
yeah.
dog just because you say you Christian. No.
Okay, I'm on your page. I'm on your page now. That's what I thought you were saying. But you just saying
Oh, okay.
you just
Nah. I just was saying as in union. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? As just in unity. Then
right.
yeah. Once she
Okay, I
say
got.
she Christian, we accept that until proven otherwise.
Okay, I'm on the page with you. That's what I was thinking. Asking.
Okay. Okay, now I see exactly what you were saying though, Migo. Like, nah, hell no.
Yeah,
Hell no. I don't trust no nigga around my wife just cause he say he Christian.
yeah. All right, I'm with you now. I'm
Oh
with you
no,
now.
it's cool. Now I'm gonna leave Joe on over there with her, cause you know
Yeah,
Joe. Now Joe be at church faithfully every Sunday.
yeah. Okay, okay. Well, I'm with you now. I'm with
And he gonna be over there knocking your gal down every Monday.
you. Exactly. Okay, we on the same page now. See, that's what I be doing. I don't be asking no questions. I be wanting to comprehend what's going on, guys. Hear things one way. You mean it one way, but I hear it another way, so I gotta ask some questions.
Right.
Yeah.
And you know what, Migo? But that's what we have in common. That's why I was telling you earlier. You didn't come off uh you didn't come off arrogant or angry or nothing. So that's why I said, nah, you just were asking the question. That's what I be doing too, big bro. So I
Yeah.
feel you. I just be wanting to get a in-depth understanding of what's really being said. I don't
Right.
want to take what you said and make it be what I think you said.
Yeah. I don't want to put that. What you call no speculation on
Yeah. Don't put no speculation on
it.
it. put
I don't want
put some respect on my name. Don't put no speculation on it.
to. Yeah. Exactly.
Tin Cara, my boy in here, man.
What's up, family?
I went down. So I went down. I was stampede, and everybody's in cowboy hat. I'm 6'6", so I'm walking through the crowd. Just
Tin Cara, you breaking up, big bro. You breaking up, big bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you better.
Hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you much better.
Big foot ass Indian and shit walking in the cowboy rodeo.
No. I was walking through the crowd, and everybody's wearing cowboy hats. I'm the only one representing. Hey, you know what? It's funny because this one guy, what happened was this one native guy walks by me and he shakes his head, right? And his friend goes, "Oh, he's a weird man. He's an Indian." And I'm like, I said, maybe you should look up the Pequots because that's what I am. And then he turns around, looks back at me, and you should see in his face, he was just like, "Oh shit."
He know. Uh-huh.
I wasn't joking, man. I was not joking at all. And it's funny, a lot of other ones came up and was like, "Yo, man, I love that you're representing." And after I told them like the story behind the Olmecs and the Pequots and stuff like that, and they're just like, "Oh shit."
Oh, okay, that would make sense. You know what I mean?
They know you
They
know.
know. Oh yeah.
Come on.
Hey,
Oh, brother.
Tenkara, that's how them fake Jews be, man. When a nigga say, "Which tribe are you?"
Right?
Man, you ought to see the fucking looks on their face. You Reuben? Who are you? You Reuben? You Gad? You Simeon?
Right?
Which one are you?
No, but you know what? If you look at every single thing, it's total cultural appropriation. You know what I mean? You got the Hebrew Israelites, their stuff is stolen. You got the Copts, their stuff is stolen. The Indians, their stuff is stolen. What do you call it? You got hockey stolen, baseball stolen, everything just stolen. And they're just sitting around. Even yoga nowadays, we got so many places open up yoga studios, right? And you go in there, not one East Indian, not one. So when you look around, it's like, yo, shit. Either they love us or they just want to be us.
Turn this way.
Yeah, they just want to be
Both.
the whole thing.
I think it's both. What you think, Migo?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But I believe they right. It's both. But at the same time, their love create jealousy because they can't be it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Love create jealousy. You can love somebody so strongly, sometimes you can hate
The
them.
live screen went off.
That's true.
The live screen went off. The live screen went off.
Uh-oh. Live screen went off.
Ty, you heard that? Well, he was
I'll text
outside
him.
walking just then, so he probably going to take care of it.
Lotus. What it do, Lo?
What's up, family?
Tenkara. Where you say you went today with your Indian gear and everybody had on their cowboy shit?
Oh yeah, everybody was in cowboy hats, cowboy boots, cowboy everything. Me, I have on my Tribe Up shirt app, the Tribe Up app shirt that I made, and I got the headdress, what do you call it, the war bonnet on. Yo, man, that place is full of thousands and thousands of people. If you ever look it up, it's called the Calgary Stampede.
I didn't hear you, brother. It's called the what?
Calgary Stampede.
Calvary or Calgary?
Calgary.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay,
Yeah,
Calgary.
yeah. But
Okay.
I think it was named after the Calvary.
Yeah, that's why I initially thought you said Calvary.
Yeah, it's exactly what it is. But Alberta, I can't remember what farmer it was, but Alberta was actually found by a black farmer, like created. The province.
Man, I can't remember.
Did it come back up?
Hey, I just text somebody. They said it didn't go off. They were still hearing it. So I don't know.
Nah, man, it's still going.
Go.
You're still up.
We still on?
Yeah, it's still on. Shout out to my crewski, you know what I'm saying? They listening in. Shout out to y'all, love y'all.
Assalamu alaikum.
Hi Buddha. Hi Buddha.
Malaikum salam. Malaikum salam.
And you know what I said earlier? I said to myself, I'm gonna be a Muslim. That's what I said to myself. But I was trolling.
Okay, long as you don't answer yourself, you okay.
Not in all cases.
Yeah, long as you don't answer yourself, you all right.
I answer myself a lot, bro. So I don't know. That ain't that. I'm gonna have to go with him on that one.
No, I said answer.
Yeah, I answer
I
myself.
said answer. I'm saying answer yourself.
I say I answer myself.
Okay, yeah, you crazy then. You said you not out loud though, man. Well, I guess it's that is kind of strange to answer your own question.
Hey, Miko, what the hell you want, Miko?
What's up? Oh.
Hey, I just want to hear that. I wish I could just catch you doing that shit one day, actually answering your own damn question.
Hey, well, I do it all the time, boy.
Yeah, that shit.
But see, okay, let me break it down what this. So let me defend myself right quick. See, because on this other level I go to spiritually, I'm more than one person. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not. I might be Miko asking the question, but I answer the question as Paito or somebody else. I'm a whole different entity. So I'm talking to myself, but I'm talking to another one of myself. You understand? So it's a little deeper than just one person talking back and forth to one person. So I'll be talking to myself in a different form.
Well, you know, my book requires me to be on a metaphysical level, so I understand exactly what you're saying. We would call that, in the book, we call that the inner man.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, so you know, I talk to my ancestors through myself as
But
well.
wouldn't that still be yourself?
Right.
That's why I said
Wouldn't that still be?
yeah, it's still myself, but I'm just saying it's not myself. It's
Now,
another myself.
I think he asking me, or what are you asking Miko that?
No, I'm saying because you got one mind, right? Like both yourselves got one mind, right? Or you saying you got like multiple minds?
Multiple minds, man. Multiple. It's like it's like this. You know how you draw cartoons. You got Stickman, and the next page is Stickman. You flip it and it moves. Each one of them Stickmans is his own entity. So in my mind, my spirit, I got the spirit of all my ancestors in my mind, but at the same time, I am them at the same time because I come from them and through them. So I can talk to my grandfather, but at the same time.
Oh, okay. So then that will be.
So I'm talking to my grandfather, but I'm answering through him. So I'm talking myself, but I'm answering as me. I'm talking, but it's his answer coming through me. So I have a conversation. It's coming out of one mouth. It's coming out of one mouth, but it's multiple people that's having the conversation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So that's kind of like channeling, something like that. Like you channeling, and you free thinking, turn. You free thinking and you free thinking your thoughts. So I get what you're saying. Yeah, but we're not talking about like that. We're talking about just like crazy as hell. Like, how are you doing? And something.
There they go.
I don't know why this don't like kicking me and Miko out at the same time.
Yeah, soon as I go saying something, they kick me out, man.
Yeah, soon as you start going in, they kick you out, bro. Then kick me right out with you. Look, Miko, they kicked me out they kicked us out like fuck you, Miko, for talking and fuck you, Trinity, for listening. Damn. I'm just observing. I wasn't even speculating the shit.
No, you bagged me up. So that's what it was. You bagged
I shouldn't agree with you, Miko.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
But no, but the stuff you saying, it has a premise and a narrative in my book also. Like the whole, even the ancestors thing. 1 Corinthians 14:33 specifically says that the spirit of the prophets are subject or available That's what subject means in that context. Mean they are readily available to the prophets. What prophets? The
That's
modern
right.
prophets or the recent prophets. So it's
Yeah,
like when I'm talking to myself, it's like I'm not just talking to myself. Like you said, I have my inner man, which I would which the book will call your spiritual man, your spiritual man, and then you
Your
have
higher
your
self, right?
ancestors, right? And you have
right.
your ancestors energy or presence of readily available to you also. So the spirit of Moses, the spirit of Isaiah, all them brothers is readily available to Trinity. That's why he be going hard.
I got you. I feel
Well,
you. Yeah.
wasn't the like the back in the day, you didn't what do you call it, worshipped a deity or a god or anything. You tried to become like them, right?
Hold on, Tim Carr. I ain't hear
Right,
you. I
right,
ain't hear you.
right. Yeah.
Big ass.
That's
Hold on.
right.
Wait, Tim Carr. Wait. I got a big ass. I don't know what the hell type of truck that is, but it's big and it's loud. Okay. Okay. Now ask me, brother. Let me go back on mute.
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
No, I
He
was just
basically
saying that
okay.
when you were learning about the different ancestors and the spiritual aspects, you basically tried to emulate, tried to become like like the ancestors. You tried, instead of like worshiping them, you tried to become like
Right.
them so that you
Right.
can
Right.
emulate the
Like
power
what was
and
just saying.
unlock
Yeah.
your
Like
higher self,
Rico was
right?
just saying. You
Yeah.
go into them for they wisdom. You go into them for their spiritual counseling and things of that nature.
Yeah. And they
Not
guide
Right.
me.
worshiping.
And that's my guide. They guide me. That's the steps I follow. The steps they guide me down this path. So I go down that path. That's what I was saying earlier about me being organic, about me being the book. I'm saying do genetic memory. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying earlier. Like you saying it, what I said corresponded to what's in your book. And I just go to my book on the inside of me. You know what I'm saying? So we on the same page there. Yeah, we're saying the same thing. But that's just why I want to bring the spirit into the person, and we then get us from being on the spiritual outside. But that's just what I want. What I'm gonna bring to the audience of my teaching about how I do things. You know what I'm saying? The level I'm on, because a lot of stuff they got. A lot of people that really be talking to themselves, they ain't crazy, man. It's just they just in some different dimensions, man. And they got us. They afraid of that because they can't do it. So when we do it, they make it seem crazy, spooky, out, just out of your mind, but really it's not. The person that's doing it might not be able to understand what's going on at the time, but it's just the ancestors coming through them, and they just not ready for them at that time. But some of them are, but they just get labeled a certain way. Now I'm ready, and I've got mine, and I know how to handle it. So, I'm rocking good.
Right. Right.
But yeah, I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna go through all the processes, man, all the steps and the journeys and everything, man. So I'm gonna do a little ongoing thing on it. Just like Ty was saying, everybody get their own little show. You gonna do your show how you think, you build with people, and then I'm gonna build on that. That's just where I come from on my build.
Hey, can I ask a question to the entire panel, right? And each of you brothers give me like a quick answer, like say a minute long answer, so everybody can get their answer out. Because I know I'm gonna get some good damn answers. Well, I take that as everybody in agreement. Okay, so check this out, y'all. What do you believe the pyramids were actually used for? Whoever want to go first, go. Get you about 60 seconds in. Somebody will come in.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I know they built for. You know what I'm saying? Through my spiritual travels, I've been there and I've done the rituals there, and I know. So I'm gonna just tell you, it's spiritual. Like they built on the ley lines, and they draw the power from the ley lines up to the smaller point where you can get the energy from the top. You go to the top and you meditate, and you get the energy from the ley lines that they built on, and the energy is condensed into a power more powerful, and you consume all the energy, and you can go to different realms, different dimensions, different levels, all that type of stuff, and it just opens you up spiritually. So I know exactly what they built for.
Yeah, and I can almost believe it for some fact. I just believe that them joints there for something. Like there's some technology. You don't just build shit like that for fun.
Right.
These are megalithic things. These are megalithic sculptures. You don't just build that type of shit for fun and for free. I'm imagining that took a lot of man hours and a lot of ingenuity. So yeah, yeah. But yeah, my bad, y'all. Somebody else can get a answer now. What they think them junk built for. Good answer though, Miko, because I was leaning somewhere toward that direction.
Yeah. And let me add this before somebody else go. The reason I was over here flat because we used to congregate on the top of them, and that's where we had our spiritual meetings at. So we would get that power from the earth, and we would congregate on top of them. That's why they flat, and we would meditate on top of them as a group, as a collective, and that's why we were so strong as a people. All right, somebody else go in.
Good one, Miko. You answered the question before I could even ask it, because I'm pretty sure it would have came up later on in the conversation. So yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Now, seriously, because I always wonder why some have the obelisk or the what they call that point, the cornerstone. I was always wondering why some had a cornerstone and some don't.
Well, the cap. But see, this is why I agree with when the brothers say the pyramids came from over here to over there. This is just what I, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use the word believe, even though I don't believe. I'm gonna just use this what was shown to me. I was afraid
Right.
at the top because we use it for spiritual purposes, like I was just saying. But I can see how we could give the knowledge to them, but we didn't give them all the knowledge because they completed the top, and you can't use it for the same purposes because they completed the top. So that's why when the brothers say they came from here to there, that's why I really follow what they say with that, because I've been shown that in the spiritual realm. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I go along with that wholeheartedly.
Okay. And like you said, if that theory is absolutely correct, then that only makes sense of why, like you said, these on this side have a flat cap and those have, well, these are, like you said, capless, and those over there have a cap because they
Right.
didn't understand what the purpose of the capless pyramid was.
Or we haven't given them that knowledge yet. You know what I'm saying? We
Right,
probably didn't
right.
give them that knowledge yet. So I don't know. I ain't researched that yet. That's just something I was shown in another dimension. So that's just something I was shown, and I'm just sharing with you.
That was on me there, y'all. That was my mistake.
Hey, I was looking to see what I'm gonna go to.
Look, I accidentally hit the button, man. But yeah, Chief, Ty Data, or Tenkara, somebody. Now, what is y'all?
No, hey, so what was the subject matter? I just joined back in.
Oh, okay. Matter of fact, what's up, too, Chief, man? Peace and much love to you, big brother.
Peace, God. Yeah,
Well,
man, it's
yeah,
all good. I'm chilling, man. Everything's good, man.
yeah.
Keep
The
going.
question was, I just wanted to get all you brothers to give me about 60 seconds or whatnot, just like a minute or a little over there to tell me what you think the pyramids were all about. What were their usage?
Oh, I heard about the flat top versus the pointed top. Well, here's the thing,
Yeah,
right? What would you
yeah.
build? What would you build? We would build a flat top because we would want to go up there, kiss our beautiful wives, look around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I build a
You know
pyramid
what I
this
mean?
flat top. I want to go up there.
It just seems like it would be a beautiful spiritual place, as opposed to just only being able to look up there. And say, hey, look, it's nice. You know what I mean? So
Go under it, like
how
shine
about this
stuff
though?
that.
And then how about this though? Ours are older, right? We have more, grander, right? And also, they did what we did. They followed after us. We didn't follow after them. Ooh.
Nah,
Exactly.
okay, so yeah,
I mean,
that
I
was
mean the whole
a
world. I
good
mean the whole
elaboration on that.
entire world. Everybody followed after America. Period.
That was a good elaboration on that capstone. I mean, on that on that capstone and that caplet stone. But the initial question is, what is they used for? What do you think? In other words, that's what I'm asking. I want to get what you think they were used for. What's up, nonetheless, my brother?
No, I'm here. What's up, fam? What's up, panel? What's up, chat? What's going on, yo? Ooh, y'all hear me?
What's going on, bro? Yeah, we hear you. What's up, fam?
Okay.
I
Nah,
think
I'm just,
everybody waiting on Chief. I think everybody waiting on
I'm
Chief. Well,
chilling.
you know what Chief
What
might be
y'all
doing.
going in on?
As always busy, man. Go ahead, answer that nonetheless. What do you think the pyramid? What is your independent belief that what the usage of the pyramid was for the ancients?
Or for the ancient. I mean, from what I saw or what I read, I'm trying to, of course, you're trying to piece together, what I mean, what they was used for. I believe it was symbolic of certain empires. So when you put that when you make an empire, I mean, when you creating a civilization, you try to almost show the higher self and the lower self. You know what I'm saying? So if you start off with the base, which is symbolic of your lower self, and once you reach your higher self, that's dealing with the whole spirit. You see what I'm saying? Where almost like your like the pyramid on the back, on which is our original seal. You know what I'm saying? But it's split because we disconnected from our higher selves right now. We dealing with our lower selves. So back then in the ancient times, we were dealing with our higher selves. You know what I mean? So we was connected with nature. It was like nothing that we couldn't do. You know what I'm saying? So I look at it as symbolic. I look at it as like, look, we was here and we was at our higher point, you know what I mean, at this time in this land right here. You know what I'm saying? Because it takes a tremendous amount of discipline to build those things. So that means everybody was on one accord.
Right, and
You
that's
see what
what
I'm
made the
saying?
question come up because I truly believe that those things were a technology. Because like you just said, and like I said before you came on, that takes a lot of ingenuity. That takes a lot of man hours. You don't just build something that gigantic for fun.
But see, that's why today you hear these smart people, so-called smart people, and they like, yo, how did they build them? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, because that was when we was all one. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't no, I don't. Well, it was disagreements, of course, but I mean, everybody was on the same accord. So when you got everybody on the same accord, you do things like that. We can't do that today because I mean the whole world is scrambled up. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on for a second. I had to stop you
Ain't
there for a
nobody
sec.
doing that
You
shit.
can.
You know what I'm saying?
There's no such thing as can't, because if you actually put your mind to it, you can move mountains.
Hold on, Tim Carr. Wait a minute, say that because I still want to get your spiel on the pyramid. But now
Who's that, Shankar?
keep that thought. Now I want y'all. Matter of fact, I'll remember that topic. I'll remember that topic for y'all. I'll bring y'all back to it. So yeah, nonetheless, before I go to Tim Carr,
Yeah.
what do you think about the capless and the capstones?
Okay.
Why the ones over here in America capless versus the others we find all over the world?
Um.
But at the same time, I look at it like it was an empire. It was only like, I think they said 3 empires that actually ruled the world. So I know it was kind of like, you was marking, because they were talking, how we got flags now to represent the nation. Those pyramids represented certain empires that was all around the world too. The
Right.
way,
So
I
you
mean,
think the
from
flat cap,
just from my
or
research, you know what I mean, my
so you think the
limited
flat cap
knowledge.
represented the Aborigine?
Okay. So to me, the are you talking about the one on the
You
$1
said you
bill?
said you
Or,
said that.
No, I was asking him, since I had already got Miko's understanding,
You said
and
you
I
said
already had got Chief understanding on the flat top pyramid versus, the one with the cornerstone on the top. I was asking him since we was on the topic, I wanted to get his understanding on that also before I move on
okay.
to Tenkara.
I look at it as okay. You ever heard the thing is like stepping stones? Okay.
Right,
So
right.
over
you
here,
said the
I think that the flat top pyramid. They said that at the top of the flat pyramids there were houses, right? Um, there's a story. I guess there's a native story out there where a being came from the sky, right, and landed at the top of the pyramid. And at the top would always represent where the chief would be situated. But there was a lot of, like, if you look at what is it, the angel pyramid or the angel mound, you will see a whole bunch of pyramids with or a whole bunch of flat top pyramids with a whole bunch of houses on the top. So I would think that the flat top usually would have represented like not flooding kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, because we were always by the river. You know what I'm saying? And if you look at all the mounds are by the rivers. And then they started building in the stone. The stone is more in the central part, right? The flat, the flat, I think, represents like the level where you could stand on top, right? And the point would represent where you are complete.
Okay,
You know what I
that's
mean?
similar. That's similar to what brother Miko and brother Chief said. That's similar to what both of the brothers said. So now, what do you think they were used for? These pyramids. What do you think that is there some type of energy behind them? Is it some type of ancient technology? What do you think out of your research? What do you conclude
Well,
that they were used
what do
for?
I think it was what do you call it? You know how you have nuclear power plants today?
Right.
Yeah, I think those pyramids were, especially the pointed ones. You can go and check out the radioactive frequency, because when they took off those plates, the plates of the pyramid, it was I guess it was white, and you could see it shining from a long way. And they took them off and exposed the granite, right? Now, when you look at granite is radioactive. You see? So granite would have given off like a really high, it's like two dissimilar metals, galvanic corrosion, where you could actually create a spark. You could light up a city. You see what I'm saying? That's what I would think. And another thing could be like a teleporter to another planet. That's another thought. Another thought would be landing areas. You know what I mean? Because in South America, there's huge landing strips.
Like an actual helipad for some type of aircraft?
Like a craft. There's nothing new under the sun. That's what they say. There's nothing new under the sun. Every single thing is regurgitated knowledge or technology.
I mean, I saw that they found little relics and stuff from ancient Egypt and shit like that, where they had little things which looked to be like some type of, UFO and shit.
They're called Vermanas.
So yeah, that makes sense too. Like everything I'm hearing, that's why I asked the question, because I knew I was gonna get a bunch of great fucking answers from each individual. So that being said, did none of the list come back in yet? Because I want y'all to get on this topic now of Chief, can you hear me, Chief? Because Chief never did tell me what he thought they was used for. He never told me what he thought the purpose of the pyramids was for. But he probably busy, so damn, I thought none of the list would have been back in by now by the time Takara finished telling me. But he isn't, because I really want to hear you brothers go in on this topic right now. Moving things, mind and all.
What topic?
They was just
I was listening a little bit.
Yeah, I want to hear that.
I was listening a little bit, but I was kind of in and out. But what topic?
They were just about to speak on moving things with their minds and shit like that, telekinesis and shit like that.
Well, the thing is, we had more trees back then, right? Can you imagine the amount of trees? Can you imagine the amount of trees? Like, say you had every single area and you're harmonic with the planet. You have tons and tons of trees. The only thing that the brain works on is oxygen, right? Of course you could lift things with your mind. You could actually be stronger, more powerful. Your every cell needs oxygen to repair. Every nerve ending needs oxygen to repair. We'd be stronger, we'd be faster, we'd think better, you know what I mean, quicker. We'd probably use way more capacity of our brain, you know.
Here go my boy. All right, now nonetheless, you guys can go ahead and discuss that moving things with your mind.
Oh shit. Well,
Yeah, that's the topic I love to tackle, but the thing about it is though that it's going to eat up some religion stuff. So I'm fade out to that one.
I'm cool. I'm sidelined. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. I want to hear this.
are you talking about astral projecting
I
and
know.
all
I'm
that stuff?
saying if I go in on it, no. He's talking about telekinesis. That's something way different. But I'm saying if I go in on that, it's going to shred through some religions. So I don't really want to, offend nobody. So I'm gonna kick back and listen. But yeah, I'm into that.
Man, bring the information out, man. Man, look, I'm here for the information. Y'all already my brothers. Y'all done showed me that already. I know it's all love. So bring the information out. That's what I come for. Look, Ty, I come to get cut.
I know, family, but you're a religious man, though. I know, but you're a religious man, though. So it's it'll be kind of there'll probably be some some things that you feel disrespectful, or there's some things that'll cut through your belief and the way you believe.
No, because what
so
you don't
be
know is, I believe in telekinesis. So that's why I'm like, they can't cut me because I believe in the power of telekinesis.
Yeah, the Bible kind of go in on that a little bit too.
Yeah, you dealing with a brother that believes that a woman had a baby with no baby daddy.
Right.
Okay, must I remind you that? Okay, so that's why I said, come on, try me, brother.
Hold on. When you go into the
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
When you go into the whole baby daddy thing, every single zygote, every single egg, every single zygote, when the sperm goes into the egg, it's female. Or it gets a lot of protein or testosterone that makes it become male. So we're all female before we become male. So if there was no male or no males around, you probably heard that probably story came from those Amazons, where it was like one female tribe, you know what I mean? And it's all just female.
Right.
And then remember, women get together, they sync their menstrual cycle, right?
Yeah.
So for survival, it is actually known that if like a high enough charge enters the egg, it will start reproducing. So women actually could have.
Again, a high enough what charge, like voltage, right? Like energy, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was explaining earlier. What we call the immaculate conception. That's literally what I was explaining earlier. There was no sexual intercourse. It was just a jolt of energy, if you will. It was just energy.
Let me say this out then. So if that's the case, I didn't see it from that point earlier, but he just said that energy, that vote. So if that's the case and it was only women, now if one of the women got struck by lightning, that might set the charge up. That just came to my mind. That's how it works, bro. So that's the only electric shock I can see that. If that's what the sperm is just the electric shock to start that egg to going. If it was only women on the planet, one of them got struck by lightning, and that might have been.
Well, yeah. Let's look at when the sperm enters the egg. It splits into two and creates an electromagnetic charge to actually duplicate itself. Right? Look at your brain. The head is formed first. Look at the lightning that strikes in your brain through a thought. Right? And what does it need? It needs oxygen to create that look at when you see the planet. You are a reflection of the planet, the living planet, the incarnation of the living planet. When you see a lightning storm, that's thought. That's the Earth's thinking. You know what I mean? That's a thought. Right?
Right.
That becomes a storm. You see what I'm saying?
Man, this damn Google Hangouts, man. Man, this junk steady kicking niggas out, man. Soon niggas start building real good, man.
But you know what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah, no. Make absolute sense. And I'm probably sure it makes sense to Brother Miko, too. He gonna tell you when he come back in. Oh, matter of fact, here you go right here. I bet you it makes sense to him, too.
Well, we're all getting kicked out and brought back in.
Now we say something, man, they go throwing us out.
Yeah, but back to the electric charge, though. Now, you were saying that they split in two and created electrical charge.
Yeah, so when the sperm, think about this. They say that there's 500,000 sperm in every ejaculation, right? They have to travel through time and space through a tunnel, right? Now it goes time and space, meaning it comes from the pineal gland down the spine into the testicles, out the penis, into the woman's vagina, and in her vagina, it's a cleaning fluid that basically is destructive to a sperm. Now there's only 500,000 of them, right? They get into the womb, and the ratio of a sperm in the womb is you in the planet looking for a pair of keys, which is your body. Okay. Now you see the two fallopian tubes, you have choices. Now this is when you get into the womb, you have now a choice. Is right or left fallopian tube. If you make the right choice, then guess what? The egg is in front of you, but there's thousands of other sperm that actually made it. But you are the only one that has that secret code to actually get in. So you become the king of your castle, and you already fought a deadly fight to get here. This is actual heaven. Because as a sperm, you went through hell. You had a tail. You see what I'm saying? Now you come out 9 months later, you get into the egg, you split into two. Look at your brain, look at your spinal cord. It's still the same tail, it's still the same sperm, right? With that electrical charge still firing within. Now you stick out arms and legs to actually handle the realm that you're in, the third dimension, right? You come out 9 months later, now it's darkness to light. Let there be light. The whole Genesis was probably speaking of just conceiving, a journey of a sperm. That's what I think.
I feel you on that, bro. I follow along very well with that explanation. Yeah, so like this how I work, man. I like hear information and then I process it.
Yeah, my bad, Miko, for interrupting right quick. But damn, I ain't get a chance to respond to Tenkara. My wife had called me. But yeah, go ahead, Miko. I'll respond to him after you get through.
Oh, go ahead. I'm just filling the space, man. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. You sound like you had a good interjection. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying how my mind goes when I hear information and then I process it, and more information just pops in my mind from that. That's how I came up with the lightning bolt when y'all said what y'all said. So I'm just taking this information in and I'm gonna process it and see what come up from it, man. But I follow.
But each thought is a synapse fire.
Damn, Ty.
What happened? I'm sorry. I was going to the stove. I did hear something about a lightning bolt, and then they kind of something about a lady in a lightning bolt.
Because the brother Tenkara was matter of fact, you explain it, Tenkara. If you can remember, whatever you can remember, just explain from what you remember.
Okay. So they say that there's 500,000 sperm in every ejaculation. It starts in the pineal gland. Actually, it starts in the cosmos, goes into the pineal gland, travels down your spine, into your testicles, and out your penis, into the woman. The woman has a cleaning fluid that is detrimental to sperm. It will kill off sperm, right? Now, you pass that war. I call it a war because basically it's like, now you have 500,000. Let's go 100,000.
I thought it was 10 billion.
Well,
I heard something like
I
that.
say either way, 10 billion, 500,000,
Yeah.
7 million. I don't know. But the thing is that you have a certain amount. Now, it's half of them, I'd say, dead, right? Now you get into the womb. The womb is a ratio. The ratio of the womb to a sperm is you in the planet looking for yourself. You have right and left fallopian tube. What's your choice? You could close your eyes and just pick one, and that's the right choice because you're here, right? You get to the egg that's hanging in the fallopian tube, and it's surrounded by thousands of other sperms trying to get in. Well, you're the only one with the genetic code that could get in, meaning you're the only one that went doot, 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 opened the door, got sucked in, tail cut off. So you just passed hell, right?
Yeah.
That animalistic instinct of whipping your tail, trying to fight, it's genocide when you think about it. You know what I mean? To the other sperm, unless you're a twin, right?
Right.
You have two that gets in or one that turns into two. But when the sperm gets in, it splits into two. One becomes two. Well, look at your brain. Your brain is split into two hemispheres. And the lightning bolt and the lightning charge is still going on inside your head, and it's called a thought. Right? You have to think to move your arm. You have to think to move your leg. You have to think to move anything. You have to think to do anything. And every single one of them creates a lightning bolt. So when you look outside and see a storm, that's the Earth's thought. Right? So you're a reflection. You're the incarnation of the living planet because 75% of the planet is water, so is you. Right? 25 is rock, and that so is you. Right? But now you get in and you split into two. That lightning bolt is creating that electromagnetic charge to split into four. Then four, and it's just duplication of each that same sperm. Right? Now you basically push out arms, push out legs to handle the third dimension, and you're here. So now you have to realize you fought the deadly fight, right, against hundreds and thousands of millions of sperm.
Hold on one second. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Copper Buffalo, little buddy, you got to stop sending us the pictures of the dead bodies on your video game, man. We kind of passed that stage, man. You got to cool out with the Grand Theft Mirror or whatever. Family. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So now you're here. From darkness, let there be light. What's that? Your birth. Right? So that's how every single person is in the feminine aspect before they become male with a super jolt of electromagnetic pulse, right? That allows you to duplicate yourself, to create yourself.
Tinkara,
Tinkara,
can I interrupt you for 2 seconds?
Oh no, go take over, bro.
No, I ain't finna take over. No. I just want to make a quick announcement right quick. My wife wanted to join. She just asked me for the link, so I just letting y'all know I just sent it to her. So when y'all see this young lady come in, that's my wife. She just wants to listen in, ask a few questions, I guess. I don't know.
I feel you, bro. Respect. We go respect.
Yeah, because she be listening to y'all a lot too when I be listening to y'all, so she familiar with most of the voices.
Okay. Yeah, Ty, we know how to get him now. We just reel the wife in, he'll come on around. Yeah, keep going in, Takar. He was just making that announcement.
Yeah. You can go ahead, Tinkara. Yeah, keep going, brother.
Okay. Hello?
I think his mic muted or something.
Oh. Oh yeah, you muted your who? Somebody was talking?
Oh, me, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was following you. So, but I was trying to, because he asked a telekinesis question. So was it a?
Well, the thing is, when you think about telekinesis, you basically started with one cell, so one cell organism, right? You get one sperm into the egg, splits into two. Now it's a duplication of every single cell. You look in your brain, that's two hemispheres. Still a lightning charge, positive and negative, you can call it, right?
Right.
Each thought is an electromagnetic charge that goes to the cerebellum, which is the mini brain, and it goes to allow you to think your arm to grab a glass, think your leg to move forward, right? And each baby has like that ability, because if you look at a baby, they train for they train 5,000 repetition. You have to do a repetition before your muscle actually knows how to do that movement. So think how strong babies are, right? So when we come out, we have the knowledge of the universe, can't say nothing. We're dumbed down. We're trying to put ourselves back together again, right? Because we've duplicated ourselves millions and millions and billions of times to become who we are. You see what I'm saying? So if we've duplicated ourselves, we're actually trying to put that same, remember that spark split into two. So we're trying to put ourselves back together again and trying to connect to that original self, the one. That's how I think. That's what I'm trying to. And then when you think telekinesis, now you have to focus on your breathing, because if you know monks usually meditate. What's meditation? It's just breathing exercises in different aspects where you can absorb as much oxygen as possible so that you can feed your brain, because your brain only works on oxygen. Every single cell in your body needs oxygen. Every nerve ending needs oxygen to repair. So it's just breathing. If you notice you're stressed out, you notice your breathing is shallow, right? So therefore, you need to actually close your eyes and take a deep breath. Take 20 deep breaths, and you'll realize, oh man, my brain is actually calming down, because those thoughts, which I created through my endorphins and synapses fire, is stressing me out because I'm stressing it out. I am interpreting a reality stressfully and holding my breath, doing it, right? Because thought needs oxygen. What do you think?
Hey, that's right on, man. I'm gonna tell you this. I forgot to mention this the other week when I was talking about meditation. So that's right on. I just remembered, when you meditate, one thing you do is you take deep breaths, deep as you can. Take all the air in you can. And you can't take any more, you hold your breath and hold it anymore. Then you exhale and you do the same thing. And you keep doing that, man, until you drift off into a state of euphoria, man. You ain't gonna know where you at. You're gonna be your mind is gonna be clear, man. Just concentrate on holding your breath. All the air you can, hold your breath as long as you can, exhale, then take all of it in again. Your body using up all the oxygen you hold in, and then you exhale and you do it again. You'll reach a level of meditation, man, that you won't believe.
The thing is,
the one problem I kind of see with that is that if you purposely breathing, you're using attention and you're using brain power to breathe. Right. And so it's actually taken away from your. It's actually taken away from. But hold on, let me finish, fam. It's kind of taken away from your, but you do need that oxygen though. But if you're gonna purposely breathe a different, in a different form, that's putting attention on that, and that's using brain power to do that. So it gives you less amount to drift off.
What it does. I see what you're saying, but that focuses your mind. It clears your mind to focus on the breathing and clear everything else out. And then once you get to a certain level, you're going to stop doing it. You're just going to start breathing regularly. You're not going to even recognize. You're just going to be in a zone. And then you'll come back to it. You be like, you won't even know you was gone. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you clear your mind, by focusing on your breathing, holding your breath, exhale right back. That's how you clear your mind from all other thoughts. You focus on one thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. I usually meditate a little bit different, but yeah, yeah. I feel
Well,
you. I feel you.
think about this. When they came over here, when they first came over here, how many trees do you think there was?
Huh?
How many trees do you think there was in like the 1500s?
I don't know, man. I don't even think like that.
Man, you can't put a number on it, man.
Right,
It's like,
right. Who the fuck? What type of
Ooh,
shit is
no,
that?
I know. But when you look around, how many houses is there?
right, yeah.
I don't know.
Then look at the forest fires. How many burnt down? How many, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Yeah, man, it was zillions, no million trees over here, man. It was infinite amount of trees, man.
Right. So think about each tree is providing oxygen.
Right.
Now that's why you was it you who said that it's so important to get out back to nature?
You don't love me. You don't love me, shorty. You don't love me. She just love the way I shorty. You don't love
I
me.
don't know. What up, Alvin? What up, family? How you doing?
What's up, man? What y'all talking about? Trees in America and stuff, and all kind of stuff.
Oh, okay. We was talking about telekinesis, but I think we kind of
No,
went off a
it
little bit.
relates. It relates because breathing allows you to focus, and focus allows you to concentrate and basically do what you need to do in battle.
So how that relates to telekinesis? I'm still
Okay,
kind of.
so telekinesis, we're talking about moving objects without touching them, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, that's one form. That's one form. Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Have y'all seen people do this?
Well, I never actually seen a real person do it, but I done seen studies on it from back in the day. Russians and stuff was practicing it, and
Yeah, that lady, I seen that. Nina I can't even pronounce her last name. She was like moving stuff around, like matches and stuff.
Well, it was
you know what my grandfather would say? Man, I hope ya dopia move them the things there. That means ghost. This is voodoo. Ghost is moving those things.
I mean, yeah, because it's like, yeah, I was trying to see what's the science behind that, right? Of moving objects without touching them.
Yeah, I'm gonna break that down a little bit later. I'm gonna try to go into that a little bit later. I got kids, and I'm kind of just all over the place right now because I want to get into my little zone.
Is there any like Muslim brothers on the panel?
I know Sufis deal with that kind of stuff.
Okay, so have anybody ever heard of jinn? The jinn.
Yeah, the jinn, 72 jinn. You can summon them up and give. I mean, that's a male genie.
Okay, so therefore they are unseen, correct?
Fireless smoke.
Okay, so if they are unseen and if people know how to summon them up and conjure the jinn, that is your telekinesis. Because the thing about it is everything I think to myself, everything is connected. Whether you like it or not, you cut off your hand, you still feel there's a hand there. Right? It's called a ghost limb. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed, only add upon or manipulated. So you can manipulate energy, correct?
Yeah.
So
I guess it's go ahead.
If you unlock the puzzle, that is your mind. That's what I think. If you can put yourself back together and unlock that puzzle, then
basically, okay, so at a very basic level, right? So we can manipulate energy by, okay, like a fan, right? I can manipulate airflow by turning on a fan. You know, if I turn on a fan, I can, you know what? I can actually knock objects over without moving, without touching them by plugging in a fan. And I'm controlling. Now, the key is, how do you able to do that without the use of machinery, where you no longer need the fan to manipulate the wind?
That's the thing. How long do you got? That's the thing. It's like you're the one who's basically trying to do that that task. So has anybody ever had the chance to actually not think about rent, not think about children, not think about girlfriend, not think about anything, and actually just focus on moving an object?
Now let me chime in. I have a few experiences with weather. I have never moved a man-made object, but I have. I'm not gonna say control. I'm gonna use the word asked the rain to do certain things, and it did it. I have asked the wind to do certain things, and it did it. So in that sense, I have performed that, but not with a man-made object, but just with dealing with nature, with the wind and the rain thus far.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't get that, but I think I know what you were saying. Yeah, you definitely can do what you think you can do. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta just know you can do it.
What does Bobby Hemmett think of that?
I don't know. I never even seen the video. I was gonna put it on, but yeah. Speaking of that, y'all, we had a 2-day, 48-hour live stream for 2 days, and we're coming up. We're coming up on 12 o'clock. We started 12 o'clock Eastern. What was that, Saturday? Was that Friday? Yeah, 12 o'clock Friday, and now we're pulling up to the last hour, but we still gonna be streaming all night, cause we still got videos on all night. But we pulling up on our 48-hour mark, y'all. We did it. We lasted. I mean, it was a pretty good deal. You know, we're gonna keep doing this stuff. We're gonna keep pushing the envelope. Hopefully, more people will do it so they can give the people more content, and they can. So we can have a permanent hangout spot. So a spot where you can go online where you guaranteed to be somebody there that so we definitely trying to do it over here. Make sure you support as much as, try to support as much as you can. The 5,000 League, the rest of the crew, we up in here, and we gonna keep pushing the envelope. They've been flagging our channels. They've been, been real petty, but it's only one reason why they doing that. They're scared. And that's cool. You can't blame them. I would be scared too. Don't you think, Tagara? Don't you think? And don't forget your Tribe Up app. Don't forget your Tribe Up app, y'all. Make sure you go download the Tribe Up app. And we got our drunk ass uncle up in here. The racist ass uncle up in here. Chief Holiday. What up, family? What's up? I think he in the building, or he might be out somewhere.
What's good, bro? What's good? Peace. What'd you say, bro?
What's up? So that's your racist uncle right there. He don't like nobody but us. But
nah, it ain't that. I like us better than everybody else. It's just that,
I know.
I like us more.
I'm just joking with you. I'm just playing. He's not a real racist. I'm being sarcastic.
I'm racist and prejudiced, though. I gotta say that, though. We gotta get that straight.
But he is prejudiced, and we all have some prejudice. Everybody in the world have their prejudice through life experiences, not because we read some shit in the book or seen it on TV. So yeah. So AP,
we got
AP, what's up? AP, you coming back? Okay. I think they over there in A1 channel breaking down some knowledge. So, no. Did they do that already? Is that live? Is y'all live? AP, jump in, AP, and let us know what y'all doing over there. But once the kids go to sleep, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna I can break down some stuff for you, fam, and I'm pretty sure Miko will be able to, able to help us out.
Hey Ty, did you play the 77-hour Bobby Hemmett, or did you just play the?
I ain't even get to it. We've been on all day.
Yeah, we supposed to stop about 5 o'clock before you play it.
Right. We supposed to start about 5 o'clock. Right. So we finna so we gonna be going. We actually gonna be doing about 50, 60 something hours, because I'm gonna play that after this out.
How many hours is that
so far? So far we got 47. We have 47 hours right now. Yeah. We got 47 hours, 3 fucking YouTube channels. So yeah, we doing it. But yeah, man, that's a good bill, man. Go ahead, man. Put
Y'all brothers ain't introduced yourself to Baby yet. Baby, you ain't speak to the brothers.
Okay,
Well,
that's what
baby, say
I
hi
was
to the brother, so the brothers can say hi to you. You ain't got to talk or nothing. Just say hey. She ain't gonna talk, y'all. She shy as hell.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
How you doing, Miss Trendis? Yeah, I was just gonna ask who that was in the room. I forgot that fast. You say your wife was coming. I was just gonna say we got somebody new in the room. You know, and introduce yourself.
Yeah, she been on the whole time. She just listening. Like I said, she ain't gonna say too much, but I know one thing about baby. She done dealt with me long enough, y'all, that if she got a question, she gonna ask. You better believe me.
All along, we got two Trendis on the line, y'all.
You got the other half, boy. now you got the whole Trinity.
Yeah, he don't set us up, y'all. He don't set us up.
Miko, don't set up, Miko. I baited y'all ass in.
He got us, boy. We fell for the bait, y'all.
But now, as far as the whole telekinesis thing, like I said, I mean, I agree 100% with Takara. Tenkara, and I know Brother Ty finna bring some more interesting information to the table. So I'm just waiting to hear what Ty gonna bring to it. But as far as what you said, Tenkara, I'm with you, Tenkara. Like it only makes sense to me. Jesus made a statement to them brothers. He said, "How can you do this if you don't believe?" In other words, he was telling Peter the reason why he couldn't walk on water because he didn't have faith. Now we know faith is a belief. Faith means you have a belief in something, a strong belief in something. So that's the brain power you was just speaking on, right? The thought plus oxygen and all that, big bro. Oh wow, yeah, Tenkara gone.
Man, I didn't know I was on.
Oh no, he muted. What's up, Chief Tenkara?
Oh man, thank you, man. Just
Yeah,
chilling.
he might have stepped away for a minute, but yeah, that's what he was saying. You're on the same page, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, that's why I said, Miko, I'm totally in agreeing with that. I'm down with that because that's literally what Jesus told them brothers. Y'all can't do none of this stuff I'm doing because y'all don't believe. They make a lot of sense now. I never thought about the two together. I never thought about, like I said, that statement plus telekinesis together.
Right, yeah.
Damn,
That's
that's
just the
gonna make
power.
your brain
That's the power.
powerful.
That's the power of the build that we do, man. Just to help each other reach other levels of thought, man. So we say things and that ignite some in everybody's mind that you never thought of before. You can build on some, just keep building on stuff, man.
Right. Because really, just think about it. Like I said, I ain't trying to get too deep into the whole topic, but I'm just thinking about like the ability to change water into wine. I mean, no spells, no incantations. You just instantly switch water from water to wine. Yeah, that's brain power. That took a thought
Actually,
and belief.
actually, if you really think about it, it's alchemy. But I wanted to say something. My wife would like to allow or let everybody know that it's about Bruce Lee. She wanted me to bring up Bruce Lee. Now, Bruce Lee, they said, died because he was the first Asian that actually came over here and started teaching Black people martial arts. Right? Now, that's the history or thought behind it, right? When you look into the history of it, it was the Dutch that got rid of Bruce Lee. Two, martial arts was created by us because we are the most vicious warriors that has ever walked the face of this planet. Anywhere we were shipped to as slaves. When they shipped us there as slaves, what did we do? We rebelled and started creating our own little group to basically to start.
She said, "That's not what I said." She sound like my wife, man. She said, "That's not what I said."
Okay, so now I'm just saying that. Now she's saying that basically she's pissed off, right? Because we're all here sharing knowledge on who? Oh, Caucasian man's channel, right? And they're just basically listening to our conversation, taking our ideas, and just stealing that shit. You know
Oh
what
yeah,
I'm saying?
tell big sister we totally agree, and that's why Ty Data was talking that talk he was talking. We're gonna have to get our
Exactly.
own platform, all that. So yeah, tell big sister we absolutely agree with her.
I've explained it to her, right? But she's like, you know what? Make your own platform and done with it. Because basically,
Yeah,
every
but
single time
that's
we
why he's
talk,
dealing with those people
and you ever notice every single conversations that we actually come up with, it's like on the borderline. It's borderline genius. I'm sorry, it's genius. You know what I mean? We start. So we're making stupid people. We're making stupid people smart, right? And the people who like to inbreed and be the Neanderthals that they are basically benefiting on our knowledge, and we should basically just chill.
But as big sister, did she think about it in this sense though? Like some of those Caucasians are hearing this information and they going doing their own independent research and finding out that the things we saying are absolutely true and valid, and it may change. You know, I mean, that's just me. That's just my thought. I mean, that's just
No,
my thought.
she agrees that they're actually taking our knowledge and finding out that it's actually true. The thing about it is that we are here still broke, and they're basically not still manipulating the surroundings to be on the higher level or so-called higher level, and we're just like still being taken advantage of.
Right. But what I meant was to Carl. What I meant was is one of those, two of those people might actually be a product of our progress. You feel
Oh,
me? Like
I, I,
we all know that it
I see it.
all tell
I
us,
see
at
it.
least they tell, let's say it like this. We all know according to the history that all white people wasn't against us. There were abolitionists that lost their lives, they were jailed, lost property, all manner of evil came upon them because they chose to support our plight. Not support our plight, but to help in our plight rather.
Facts. That's true.
So I mean, I don't see why some of those Caucasian girls on YouTube today and say, wow, wait a minute.
No,
Whoa, these really are the Aborigines, and they may actually go digging in the archives because remember they have access to some resources and they have access to some people and places that we can't necessarily reach.
yeah, that's true. But the thing is
They
that look at us. Look at us right now. We're doing
all
48
type
hours.
of shit.
Hold on. We're doing 48 hours, right? How many times did we get cut off today in the 48 hours? Ty?
Oh wow, several. I stopped counting. I stopped counting.
So the individual that actually owns the platform is not on our side.
Right. Yeah. You're right about that. You're right
Right.
about that. But now,
And also,
once again, now one of those same Caucasians that we talking about, once again, that may hurt and research and they may have a absolute what's the word I'm looking for? Remorse, sympathy, and they may actually go into the archives, go into go into granddad's old chest in the garage, and find some documentation. We don't know. We don't know. May actually start pulling out the archives and, like I said, bring forth some stuff to help us. And also on the other hand, it could be some computer technicians and some website designers on here listening to us of other races also that may
See,
want to also assist. See, they
I
may
agree.
hear the problem that we have and say, hey, well, you know what, guys? I hear what y'all saying. I believe every word of it. I want to help.
Well,
So
I
we
agree.
can't
I,
put
I
all of
agree.
them under the bus is what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying. I agree with you. And the thing is, I'm a total different person, right? I'm the type of person that is, if you ask, I'll tell you. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because I know for a fact that I'm speaking things into existence. I'm changing things through my conversations. It doesn't matter. You have no choice. You see what I'm saying? It goes from negative to positive, and that's how energy travels. It might take a while, right? Using thought, but guess what? We can manipulate our surroundings in a day. We've proven
Right. You absolutely right. You
Yeah.
absolutely right.
And plus,
Hey, and
on top of that, on
tell
that
your
note,
wife
man.
I said hello. Tell her we said hello, but yeah, tell her I said hello. I'm
Yeah.
speaking for myself here.
And let her know from our standpoint right now, without this platform, we would not know each other. So we using
Right,
this
Miko.
to meet each other and to build. Our goal is to get our own platform, but to get there, we got to know each other, learn each other, and figure out a way to group up other ways. So
And you know what, Amigo? You know what, Amigo? She wouldn't be able to hear us pass this information back and forth either. So
right,
she wouldn't actually know how knowledgeable we were.
yeah. So
That's
it's a double-edged sword. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's a double right. It's a two-sided coin.
well, actually, there's three sides. The edge. Everybody keeps forgetting the edge.
I should have known Takara had some damn type of guru fucking wisdom for my That brother said, no, actually it's three.
Yeah.
Nah, man. I'm always. She hates the fact that I'm always like just talking the way I talk. And the thing is that she doesn't understand that I'm actually manipulating my surrounding. I'm adding on my surroundings. Things have been changing. You know what I'm saying? Things have been changing since we have actually been waking up. Yeah, they have. Actually, I've learned so much about law. I've learned so much about property. I know how to basically deal with people. I know how to deal with the what do you call it? The corporation when they like to pull up on me. I know I don't have to feel like those lights, the red and blue, is heating up and cooling down my system automatically. I don't have to. I know how to deal with people. I don't care. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but the thing is, it's like family members are. She's like, oh, and because she's scared that something's gonna happen to me. But the thing is that if I believe in myself and I know that nothing can harm me because basically I have the connection to the Creator, right? Who God bless, who God bliss, no man curse, not bless, because I don't want to be less.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If you are in bliss, who's gonna curse you? Nobody. Who's gonna harm you? Nobody. You see what I'm saying?
True.
Let them come. Hey, it's already been proven. It's already been said. You know what I mean? And the thing is that they say, what do you call it? Jesus, he was crucified on the cross and all that kind of. You know what? Guess what? If you were backed in a corner, and you fought to the death, okay, we're warriors. It's not there was no he gave up and all this kind. No, we're warriors, man. We're a different breed of people. That's the thing I'm realizing. We're a different breed of people. And we are the ones connecting over the time and space. Like, look where you guys are and look where I am. There's night. It's daytime right now. And there's night where this brother is. You see what I'm saying? And how we're communicating on fiber optics. Like shit. We're passing each other knowledge that every single time we open our mouth, there's a new door open up. You ever seen The Shining? Where what do you call it? It's
Jack
walking down
Nicholson.
the door. Every time you came with a thought, every time you guys say something, there's a door open up in my mind. I put the piece of that puzzle, and now that picture is becoming clear. We're the superheroes. We're the rawest. We're the baddest people on the planet. We're the goodest people on the planet. We're the nicest people on the planet. We're the most assholest people on the planet. Okay.
I'm compelled to agree with each of those statements.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what? Anybody will come up to you and try to test you. Guess what? You can tell them, hey, man, no problem. Or you can say, yo, mind your blood clot business. Go suck your mama. Yo, hey. We control things. Things that control we, bro. That's how I look at it, and that's how I feel. And she hates the fact because she's like, man, you're always talking shit on the white man's tube and this and that, always sending knowledge, and here we are broke. I'm like, we're not broke. We're the most richest people on the earth. We have our estate is America. We just need to know how to tap in.
Hey. Yup, and we're gonna need a corporation to do that. We already working on that. Yup, we're gonna need a corporation.
That's the tap right there.
Yup, that's that tap.
Your money talk for you, man, in this society.
Yup, but they finna go to bed pretty soon, man. I'm gonna come back. I'm still listening though, but I'm waiting for them to go to bed so I can be a little more at peace, and then we can go in, y'all.
How about this?
Okay, good.
I got a question for everybody. I got a quick question. Have y'all ever seen this movie called The Confederate States of America?
No, I never seen that, John G.
It went like, what if the Confederate States would have won the war? And so the movie plays out like that, right? And I don't know if we can play it and it wouldn't, whatever, but it's an interesting movie. If you haven't seen it, try to find it, whatever. Confederate States of America, CSA. And basically what it is basically shows you the outcome of how America would be if the Confederates would have won, right? And ironically, the Confederate, I swear to y'all, I don't want to spoil it, so I don't want to spoil it.
Okay, how about this? The Confederates were Moors.
Confederate States of America.
The Confederate States of America were more of the Moorish aspect.
My bad.
Well, like it was like top one. Slavery still happened. You know what I'm saying? They went with the same storyline, like it was over slavery. But it's interesting though when you see the movie. Like I said, I don't want to spoil it for people haven't seen it. But it's dope.
Hey, bro, you can't bring up no movie then cut off, man. You got to tell the story, man.
He's a bad promoter.
Hell, you can't do it like that. You got to tell that story, man.
I want to tell it. No, that's the story though. It talks about, Lincoln them lost the war and what happened. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I want to tell y'all because I haven't seen it in a long time either. So hold on, I haven't seen it in a long time either. So it'd be, I want to, so I want to watch it again and then get a real good estimate. This one Blockbuster was out, so it was a long time ago.
Well, I kind of got an idea, Chief. So just tell me if I'm wrong. The Confederates win, slavery continues.
Is it the CASA?
Absolutely. But however, I gotta say this though, it didn't last for long.
Right.
In their fantasy world, when they created this, right, it didn't last for long. So,
because you know why?
Let me say this. It ended anyway. According to them.
You know why? They played it out like that because they understand that if you keep a person captive, that person will eventually fight you back. But if you pacify us, which is what they did, they pacified us. They gave us a false sense of freedom, and they pacified us with that. That's what made us not fight back no more.
Question. How long do you think slavery's been going on?
That's just a general question for anyone?
That's for the whole panel.
Well, we actually talked about it yesterday. They answered it yesterday. It was like, it ain't even like 100 years or so, man. Like 18 start.
Wow. Did we start off at the same? Yo, anybody around?
Dang, I'm just talking like crazy, bro. Kick me out.
Yo, hey, you do realize we just all got cut off at the same time.
Oh, dang. But yeah, I was saying we was building on that the other day, man. I think the years was like from 1779 to 1865 with the chattel slavery, something like that.
Okay. It has been 150 years, and that is actually 151 reasons since the Homestead Act.
Right. Okay.
Reason being is that we were fighting like crazy and basically destroying every single aspect of their whole corporation called slavery. Okay, the slavery that's going on right now is the pacification. Okay, we have no dollar that is worth anything. We have a corporation running everything. The people aren't in charge. What do you call it? We're what do you call it? Certifying our children from birth. We're submitting to certain laws that are putting us in private prisons. So therefore, you have to think, how long has slavery actually been going on?
All right. Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah. Y'all back?
Yeah,
Yo, hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Yo, Ty, please get on to getting our own shit, because basically this is bullshit.
Tenkara, we got it, man.
Well, why don't we just go there then?
Because we ain't got the chat ready yet.
Jeez.
That's all. We ain't got the chat. You should have that in your email. You should have that already. You should have a channel.
Okay.
Yeah, we got our own private channel. You know what I'm saying? We got our own private channel, and then we getting ready for the release. That's why I'm practicing. That's what a lot of this stuff is for.
Man, screw the practicing and just go do it.
Yeah, no, but it's getting ready though. I'm saying it's getting ready. So when it get here, I have a little more, a little more knowledge of what I needs done. What happened? They kicked everybody out?
No, I'm still here. Trent is trying to get in.
Yo, we got all kicked out at the same time and then came back in. All kicked out twice.
Oh, somebody said ain't no sound. I can hear now. Okay, now he can hear. Nope, no sound. Let me see. Hold on. Man, I was just finna get in the shower. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. Can y'all hear us in the chat? Can y'all hear us? Because we going in a little later tonight. We going all the way. Can y'all hear us? Yeah, the chat. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I don't know what happened, man. What damn, I just looked away and motherfuckers gone. What this deal? What the fuck? I just looked away and it's like Yeah, I told y'all it's gonna get weird this week, y'all. It's gonna get weird this week. We've been having a lot of success. We've been having a lot of success, and I knew that a lot of shit was gonna happen. But I didn't know it was gonna happen this way, but yeah. Yeah, you've been having a lot of
success. Like this, I ain't never experienced this at this level ever. I've been in the Hebrew Israelite hangouts. I've been in the Christian hangouts, the Christian apologetics hangout. I've been in every damn body hangout, and I've never experienced this shit at this level. I'm not doing it because all they do is argue. Because all they do is fuss and fight with each other.
Right. So that's cool. That shit's acceptable, huh?
That shit, yeah, that shit tolerable right there, Ty. That's some tolerable shit. We got you niggas. We got you niggas like what we want you type shit.
Yeah.
Over here, we got somebody to always calm us down and pull us back the way we're supposed to be.
Shit, but for the most part, bro, Miko, most of these brothers are so disciplined, man. Most of these brothers calm themselves down.
Right. You right.
Look, I'm afraid to talk, and it seems like everybody else is too. I'm scared to say something. Where we gonna just sit here and look at each other icons and shit?
But you know what? Takar was talking. He out now. He got kicked out. It looked like so.
It probably hasn't popped back up on his screen yet because it took a while to pop back up on my screen. Oh, you better believe that brother coming back though. Tenkara be enjoying these bills just like we do. So he definitely coming back.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he'll be back. Damn, why it take so long to pop up on your screen? Cause you called me on a different chat. I'm like,
Right.
I
Right.
just
I had to
literally
call
just
on a
said
whole
I'll
nother
be.
channel.
Man, yeah. We gonna get our own shit soon. We gonna get our own shit soon. We're working on it. You know what I'm saying? We got our own private network already up and running with the Universal Media. So yeah, so we got that already up and running. But that's private for the 5,000 Elite. But we finna give something that's gonna smoke YouTube. It's gonna be way
Right.
better than YouTube. So it's coming, y'all. It's coming. And yeah, this is ridiculous, man.
Yeah, like I said, I never experienced this shit at this level, ever. I mean, ever.
And we had a nice month last month too, and this month was starting off good. Okay, this month was starting off good too, and then it's just, man, just the way life works. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yup. But yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, but we's gonna get in a little later. We pulling up on 12 o'clock Eastern, so that'll be the official 48 hours. You know what I'm saying? We making history, y'all. So yeah,
that's what's up.
You're making conscious community history or whatever the hell type of history. I don't know, but it just feels good. Just put it like that. The shit just we feel like we doing something.
Oh yeah.
Yup. Bringing the noise. We're gonna have some. What kind of icons they got? We got some confetti icons, a birthday cake or something. They be finding some icons, man. Where they be getting that stuff from?
Oh no, they ain't got no icons, no arrows.
No arrows flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got something. They got to doing a cartwheel and shit. They be finding this little stuff too, man. This shit. That's a whole language right there. That's hieroglyphics.
Yeah.
Oh, check that out. Oh, check that out. Tell me what I'm finna say. Bow. Check that symbol out. We just created something.
I can't see it. Where you put it at?
No, it's just some dumb shit. It ain't nothing real. I'm just playing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in the chat because I got some icons up there. But yup, we pulling up, man. It's finna get heated. And y'all familiar with Bobby Hemmett? I heard about him, but I never actually heard any of his lectures.
Yeah, I used to listen to him, man, a while back. Till he kind of lost me when he started talking about you can make anything your medicine. You can make orange soda your medicine if you want it to be your medicine. You know, kind of lost me with that one. You know, then he ended up with that stroke and stuff. I was like, you know, but I started listening to him. Then, you know, Brother Panic used to follow Bobby Hemmett. And I listened to Panic for a while, but yeah, I used to listen to their little lectures, man.
Oh, okay. Cause we had that coming up next, but we gonna do that a little later. You know.
Yeah, I still rock with him though. I just like to hear him talk about certain things, man. You know, I used to. I ain't listened to him in a while though.
Oh, thank you for the information. Well, yeah, somebody like to listen to the information. Yeah, we get in sometimes. It's some real information. We can talk. Sometimes we talk about business. Sometimes we, go on some little petty stuff like, oh yeah, I got a new toothbrush last night. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes we get into some serious stuff. So it's all, a bunch of us hanging out. So you got to catch us at the right time. We could, hit your topics. So unless you got a topic you want to talk about, you can throw it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Your racist Uncle Chief Holiday might get in on it. And we go from there. Yeah. But yeah, man, but we've been doing good numbers all day. Man, 48 hours, man. Damn, we got in.
Bro. Get that sun, man.
Look, I was already out there for like 3 hours earlier today. I ain't cut the grass though. I should have. Shit. So I just got a notification, red and blue pill coming to Norfolk, Virginia. That's like right up the street from my house.
Oh shit, what?
Yeah, they did an event. They did an event a couple years ago. I ain't go to it. I don't know what they talking, what they promoting. I gotta check it out. If I go to New York again, I ain't going to 125th. I know that much.
For real.
I'm done. I'm completely done with that shit. Last time I was there, I was like,
You
I
get
was
the
in another
email?
zone.
Nah, I'm gonna go over there, man. I'm gonna jump on the I'm gonna jump on there on the other end.
You say you jump on what now?
I'm gonna jump on the night on they tip. I'm put our name out there.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
High data.
He can't hear us right now for some reason, Chief. He's trying to get somebody mic corrected.
Oh, family, I'm here. We live.
Yo,
Oh, we
shoot.
good. All right.
We live.
You get that? You get that email?
Yeah, I still ain't get it. Hey, I want to let the people know that there's some weird stuff going on, and it's going to get weirder. I'm gonna let y'all know it's going to get weirder. Also, but I mean it's getting a little weird too, like too quick around here, and yeah, something happened with the sound. It was like something happened with the sound. Something happened with the mic. Now I'm not at home. You know what I'm saying? I'm just have remote access to my computer, and so. Yeah, it was pretty weird, but we're not gonna go on that because we're not intimidated. We're not, you know what I'm saying? We're not intimidated by nothing. So we here for real. And so we don't know what to expect unless Chief can tell us this shit happen all the time, or somebody can tell us this is normal. This is weird as hell to me. But yeah, we like the title says, Dane Calloway is warned the community about the Boule Pan-Africans. And so I was asking Chief, because that's our chief. He's sort of like the head honcho here. And so I was asking him, is there anything good about it? Because I don't really know about it. This Boule stuff is new to me. And so I'm trying to find out why is that such a threat. You know what I'm saying? But I know the conscious community philosophy, and I know what most people think about it. But I just want to know does that really mean that, does that really mean something bad? Can it be anything good out of it? So that's what I was kind of asking Chief, and he was gonna try to break that down if it's anything good about Boule or whatever. But so let me see if it's people. I don't even think we get notifications no more, man. They don't even send out.
Yeah, bro, because I don't get no notifications anymore, bro, at all.
Damn, this is but it's all good. But y'all know we finna have our own platform pretty soon, and this is why. You see what I'm saying? So, this is why we need our own. I just got the email, Chief. But anybody want to break that down? Anybody? I mean, it has to be something good. It has to be something good, right? I mean,
It's not at all.
Okay, go ahead and break it down, Chief.
Well, I did a build on this a couple years ago over on 6th Dynasty. I might better go back and check it out over there. And basically, you know what I'm saying, we just went through the history of these guys, and they all came from different fraternities. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, I take that back. They all went to form all these different fraternities after they set up the Phi Beta Kappa or Phi Beta Sigma or something like that. It was the first, let's just say, quote unquote, black fraternity, which was
Bro, it's right there in the back chat. I'm going to cut you up, brother. Pictures in the back chat.
Exactly. And those other baby ones sprung up off of them. So you're a Kappa, you're whatever, right? So like Jabari's a Kappa. So then they're baby Boulets. So there's a prerequisite. Listen, if you're a youngster and you about to graduate from high school, you want to go to college, do not pledge in a fraternity or sorority. And there's a lot of reasons why. But one is when you bend over and take wood, it's a homosexual simulated act. Do you understand? You bend over and let another man swing wood into your ass. It's a homosexual ritual that comes from the Greeks.
Truth.
So
that all comes back from these good people, you know what I'm saying, bringing that culture into our communities. So when we get the pedigree and we get all these other things, you know what I'm saying, you get a lot of that stuff comes in through these organizations, you know what I'm saying?
So you saying like, is that like the worst thing that can happen, or that's the agenda? Because like I said, I hear a lot of bad stuff and I hear a lot of stuff in the community, but I never experienced any. So I'm having, you know what I'm saying? I mean,
the fact that
I'm pretty sure everybody
are in
can't be lying.
cahoots.
I'm pretty sure everybody can't be lying, but I never actually experienced like a boule guy coming to me and say, hey, you need to pay me like $50,000 to use the sidewalk or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I never experienced that. So I'm just trying to see like what is the boule, like what is the real deal with the boule, why they got such a bad rap. Like if anybody had any bad actual experiences or anything like that.
Well, here's the thing. What have any of these organizations, they've been around for over 100 years, what have any of these organizations done for the greater people? You know what I'm saying? And like I said, shout out to Steve Coakley and Steve Coakley Jr. for still taking on this work of his father, you know what I'm saying? They break down all the things throughout history where these people have been in cahoots against us.
I got it.
Not with us, against us. So they are the ones that were basically the spies, you know what I'm saying, working for them. Then they put them in place as the bankers, as the lawyers, as the doctors, as all the professional people, and then they put them back into our communities with clout, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So these Negroes are still, it's like 3,300 of them every so you know, whatever, and they are really organized and they really work against us. Bank loans, so and so and so and so, housing. Education, everything. These guys are the caretakers of the enemy. Period.
I got you. Now I got you. So it's like so they boulets, and that don't make them like a nasty person. There can be good people, they can be smart people, but they are put in a position that, you know, that to make sure we stay at a certain level. So right, you know what I'm saying? They're in a position to make sure we stay at a certain level and to teach us and to guide us and to move us in a certain direction. That's what you're saying? That's how that works?
They're here to pamper us and to keep us dumbfounded.
Right. Okay. It makes sense now. So it makes sense. You're right. Right. Yep. I experienced that before. I see that in the community. I definitely see that in the community. People don't want to bother you until you know what I'm saying? And you know, until you start making money, then they come around and they wanna call you and stuff like that. So I definitely see that type of mentality in the community. And so
like for instance, excuse me, I don't mean to cut you off. Like for instance, right? They say, so who are supported by the boule? It said, well, we're not hard to recognize. For instance, the boulets are always seen criticizing the black community. They turn their backs on. They always use the phrase "pick yourself up by your bullstrap." Bull crap. You see them on TVs, movies, and radios, of course, making millions and billions of donations to charities, attending upper class galleries, cross-dressing in the movies, perpetuating stereotyping, flapping their gums on Oprah, and they tend to come from a long line of whatever, and often seen on Forbes magazine lists.
Wow.
So those are who your major players are.
Right. Okay. And then you got wannabes. You got people who want to be like, you know,
Sarnetta and them.
Right. Who want to be like in that position. They're not there yet, but they're working on getting the top position. And so
exactly.
So you got the wannabe. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So when he say these people are boule, he's basically saying like they are those people. And so that's basically what he's saying. So he's warning us and letting us know they're in our community, and you know I don't know how we, you know, I mean, and we got to do something about it. You know what I'm saying? And we got to do something about it. Now, see, I critique the community sometimes. I critique myself sometimes, but I also critique the so-called head honchos. You know what I'm saying? Because when you get yourself in a certain position, you become more power. More power comes more responsibility. And so if you're not using the responsibility right, then it's like, okay, well, either you guys, you know, something's not right with you, because you have more power than the average person or more influence than the other person, you should be doing something about our condition and not
Facts.
trying to keep us in a certain position where, where we just, we see a little progress or we might get a little handout, but it doesn't mean anything, nothing meaningful. You know what I'm saying? So that's what, okay. So it's not like a conspiracy theory type thing, like, because you know how people say, oh, people got all types of conspiracies and stuff. So it's we see that characteristics in the community, and yeah. And so
I mean,
Dame
because
is warning us, letting us know. So, I mean, hey.
Yo, they act like it's not a global, it's not even a conspiracy, it's a fact. Global plan that the minority of people on the planet are using against the majority of people on the planet. The hell y'all talking about? So that's not even a conspiracy no more. We can prove everything that we're saying in every country how this social Darwinism is working around the world. And they're gonna keep playing dumb about it. It's still going on. Like nobody believes in that shit no more. And the people that do are slaves. Literally. So yeah, wake up, man. Like nobody's paying attention to none of this dumb shit.
Right. Yeah.
For real. Sounds too dumb.
I remember one time.
Them sounding just like these white people that we be arguing about the same things. Like, how do y'all have the same talking points? How is that possible?
Right.
Like, how do you and the dude in Romania have the same talking points on? Oh, y'all on the same side of the argument. This is craziness. You can't do it. You're not gonna be able to do it. So that's my stance on this. So respect to check it.
Yeah, exactly, bro. You're right. And see, their whole thing is to keep us down, man. You know what I'm saying? Their whole thing is to keep us down, because you got to understand, man. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing fall back to the Uncle Tom, you know what I'm saying? The Uncle Tom cabin. You know what I'm saying? I'll go straight to the Urban Dictionary and the definition of an Uncle Tom. An Uncle Tom is a black man who will do anything to stay in good standards with the white people, including betray his own people.
Yeah, you guys, I'm gonna be off and on, but yeah, I'm interested. What happens with you guys and the Germans, man? What happened?
No.
Huh?
With y'all
Well,
and
you
the
said
Germans.
someone from Romania, right? I think dude name is Spiritus Sanctus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll find that you know what's interesting, like you were saying, Chief, that they have the same philosophies and ideologies that the Pan-Africans have, that the Boule have.
Well, bro,
It's
do you
crazy.
remember what he said earlier? He said that they are originally from Africa. Remember, he said that.
Right.
He said that they are from the Caucasus Mountains, which is in Europe and Africa. That's what he said. He said he just came from a trip from there.
Yeah, it is.
And they was
Yeah, we heard
confused
it.
themselves.
We're like, well, listen though, the first Caucasians were chocolate too, you know what I'm saying? So we pouring it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know, so they kept contradicting themselves, man.
Yeah. I like beating them up though. I really do.
And
It's
then
fun.
you know we was plucking their nerves, because for a minute there they all was quiet. I mean, yo, the brother Chief, man, had these brothers up here online looking stuff up. The brother was mad that he found out that the DNA test was fake. He was cursing. Remember, he was cursing up. He was like, these motherfuckers. He was mad as hell, because you see, listen, man, we got to understand, bro. A lot of them don't know. You know what I'm saying? So it's our job to open up their eyes, man, because they've been lied to also.
Wait, why?
You know what I'm saying? So a lot of them don't really know. You know, they trying to defend something that they have no clue. But then that's why we said just go and look at the evidence that we're showing y'all. We're not even going to talk about it no more. We're just going to show y'all references from y'all peoples.
I mean, speaking on that, right, and I kind of wanted to show this. I don't know if we showed this pic in the back chat. I couldn't see it. You know what I'm saying? But when I put it back there when we was talking to him, And I wanted to kind of prove our point, you know what I'm saying, when we talk about the first Europeans, you know, who were they, what they look like, and what's going on, you know. It doesn't make any sense, even if you go with the out of Africa theory, Europe would be closer to any other place to that, you know what I mean?
Indeed.
So when they even tell you what Unkim and they show you these migration patterns based on haplogroups and all this dumb shit, right? They don't give you no dates when these migrations. You know what I mean? They just say certain things. And so a lot of times these guys go back and forth with dates, go back and forth with information, certain facts. And I got air quotes over here, you know what I mean? Just things to suit their own needs. And at this point, I think they're doing it on purpose. Not those guys we was talking to earlier, but I'm gonna do it on purpose, man. Like, come on, I know they be discovering stuff all the time, trying to debunk us. Like, damn, you know what I mean? Like, just say, come on, and be like, yeah, when we were wrong. I want a public apology. I know Dave wants one. Man, I need a public apology. Like, straight up, same way you gave it, give it right back.
From your so-called.
They've been dumb this long, though, man. This is too long to be dumb. Like, damn. Y'all making y'all people look bad. Like, they did not raise dumb people like this, did they? Like, yo, you're gonna really keep maintaining the status quo when you know the status quo is fucked up? Like, I mean, that sounds crazy to me. Like, yo, what are we talking about at this point? Now you got people that's just so entrenched into Africa. They don't even got an African friend. I mean, really though.
You're right.
And so I never talking to those people, whatever, like they were foreign. These guys they've been there for 15, 20 years. You see what I'm saying? Grew up in America. Yep. Man, these people looking at America like a cash cow, man. You know what I mean? They don't care about our land, our culture, whether it's been polluted, nothing. They don't care about the people from this land. That's just a fact. You don't see none of them at the planning meetings. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, man, we're gonna get together with you guys. We got 100 million, or like we got 1,000 acres or something. You know what I mean? That we could do this on. We got coffee over here. Blah 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 blah. We could do this. You know what I mean? When that's going on? Technology and that should have been going on. And I know Jackie Robinson Jr. is doing it. Shout out to him. He works with farmers over there in Africa, and to bring the coffee, import coffee back into America. I think it's dope. So, you know, I don't know if Starbucks I'm gonna put them out of business yet. It's been a while since I checked into that. But yeah, man, I think we definitely start focusing more on that, building infrastructure. You know what I mean? And once again, man, if we don't have an organization set up for us and by us, I don't know what else to say. That right there might be one of the most worst things that we can really think about. You know what I mean? Like, NAACP is not for us, right? It was set up by them. You might as well be in the Klan. You know what I mean? So, hey, can you can you put that pic up right now?
Jeez. Yep, I'm working on it. Hold on 1 second. I'm working on it, family. Give me a couple more minutes. Okay, I'm finna put it up right now. Give me a couple minutes.
Yeah, man. That's why we say, man, you know, we got to find out who we really dealing with, man. Because everybody's skin folks ain't kin folks, man. For real.
Hey, do you want the words in there too? You want the words? You want the article, or just the person?
Well, you should put the article too, so they understand what they're looking at.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I mean, no. I mean, it's not even close, yo. So it's not like just the historical facts and everything else. But we see how the out of Africa theory and lies, I'm gonna start calling the out of Africa lie, affects people's mind frames all around the world and gives other people a sense of entitlement to land that's not theirs all over this planet.
Truth.
Shit, it's craziness. Niggas will be in Australia, be like, well, we're the indigenous people of Australia. And they be like, well, where did you get here? Well, 100 years ago, my grandfather came from Netherlands. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that, man. It's just craziness. And those people are oppressing the black fellas. That's what they like to be called in Australia. Shout out to Dr. Runoko Rashidi, man. I had played some clip, and he was talking about the black fellas down there, whatever. And they said they've been there for like 150,000 years. Did y'all know they got pyramids down there that are older than the pyramids in Giza? Oh, you didn't know that, huh? But they came from Africa. So these people are being decimated economically, spiritually, all types of ways. Towards they just say they walk around like zombies on any type of thing that they could get on to try to escape reality. They're not going to be done until that whole place is all Caucasian, y'all. And foreigners, all foreigners.
Yeah, they literally
the play was Tasmania, the Tasmanians. That was the play to eradicate everybody. So yeah, we got a problem with motherfuckers that are on the eugenics time. You know what I'm saying? On that wave. Y'all on that wave, we on this wave. Y'all are the enemy. And anybody that teaches eugenics, you know, if you don't know, now you know. We're gonna tell you about it. And if you're still teaching it, then we suspect.
Margaret Sanger.
Yeah, you niggas master teachers, Margaret Sanger.
And Planned Parenthood for all you women out there who don't know about it.
Stay away from Planned Parenthood, please.
Okay, family, I got the picture up. Damn, everybody just got kicked out soon I put that picture up. Damn. Yeah, everybody just everybody got kicked out. Y'all back? What's going on?
Yeah, bro. I don't know what was going on.
I'm finna go check the information real quick. Give me a couple minutes. Somebody probably did it, so I'm finna go check the information. Who's back here? Who's back there? But yeah, I got the picture up. It looks like a statue or a clay model or something.
Can you read it? I can't see it. Well, I guess I can read it.
Let me see. Clay statue.
Okay, man.
Portraying a face of the earliest known Eastern European, made from a model human skull of a black person. They were like or Aboriginal, whatever you want to call it. Constructed from fragments found in, I think that's Pasteur, Cuba. I think that's Cuba. The cave with bones, located in the southwest Capitol Mountain of Romania in 2002. The bones were carbon dated to be between 34,000 and 36,000 years ago. Let me see. Hold on. See, I'm not at home reading. I'm at work, and so I'm seeing through a computer. So it's a little. You see. Norman's declared to be the first European. It said it's declared to be the first European. Dramatis thoughts to be the first European. They just So this thing on the screen, or this human on the screen, or this thing on the screen is supposed to be the first European. Now, what's the source? Who said this? family. Yeah, who said this?
You talking to me? Well, I got that pick just as we was talking to them, you know what I'm saying? But it's just an old pick that I found before or whatever, right? But I can't think of the scientists' names that have done these studies or whatever to find these people. But I do know the technology and the things that they're using as far as craniology and things of that nature. Now, that says that goes back 36,000 years, right? So I asked these guys, were you guys here? They tried to say yes. I said, well, no, if you only been here 5,000 years, then you wasn't here 36,000 years ago. That's 31,000 years before you. So what they're trying to say now, is that due to climate, they gradually change to white. That's the bullshit that Unkem teach. That based off of the UV rays in Romania, people gradually start.
You know what, man? That sound dumb. They're better off just saying they found like they was like hunting fish and the salt water scraped off their melanin. That makes more sense to me than that dumb shit.
Yeah, don't give them no more lies.
Huh?
Don't give them no more lies.
Watch, they gonna start using that shit. Watch, it's gonna be a movie and shit.
Well, it's interesting you say fish. Uncle said before that.
No, I'm talking about salt water though. I'm talking about salt water. Like, cause if we go in the water too long, you know what I'm saying? That salt water will, you know, we eat some, you know, can eat the skin up, or, you know, a long period of time. So they better off saying that. Like, that makes more sense to me. But just saying, oh well, the weather and shit, like your body just morphed and shit. It's like with that concept, you can take a fly and put a certain and get an artificial like an artificial life for it, and you can make it into a human if you just construct it the right way, give it the right weather. So if you take a fly and you give it the right weather and the right things that it needs, and you can evolve it into a human and shit. You see what I'm saying? So that shit doesn't, it just, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me, I don't know, but that shit just don't make sense. Feel me? But like I said, you got to understand, when you knock at that theory, you're wiping some people off the planet. That's the only frame of existence they have. Without that theory, they don't know where they came from. That is a very uncomfortable feeling. You know what I'm saying? Could you imagine? You know what I'm saying? At least, if you believe you're from Africa, or if you believe whatever, at least you have an answer. And so when somebody take away your answer, it's like, you know, they try so hard to not believe it. I can't believe it because this is how I got here. It's like, fam, you didn't get here, man. You better off going into a, you know what I'm saying? You better off saying something about aliens or the water or some shit, because we not buying it. We're not buying it. But yeah, man, I would have loved to got in on that bill too. They got something else going too, saying where did the Negroes come from or something like that. So they got another bill coming, but they're gonna be coming in by next month, man. We're gonna probably be mainstream. So so they're gonna keep coming. Yeah, they're gonna keep coming, but yeah, it is what it is. So that's what we're looking at. We're looking at an article of is that supposed to be a man or a lady? Or is that supposed to be a man?
It was a man, yeah.
So what they saying is this guy turned into fully melanated, turned into a one of them.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. See, the thing about it is that when you look at, you know what I'm saying, when you look at a mutation, so it means like they like a well, when you look at this thing on the screen and you say, okay, well, how did the skin turn white? There's different scenarios you can come up with. But what about the culture? Why come they don't have none of the culture from there? You see what I'm saying? The singing,
the dancing, the culture. How do they lose the culture then? Because even if this guy went through the Ice Age, and you mean to tell me he forgot his spirituality, he forgot how to sing, he forgot how to dance, he forgot how to do all that in the Ice Age too? So culturally, it doesn't make sense either. Because even when you're dealing with like the Asian population, they still have some culture. They have singing, dancing, and all that stuff. You know, they still have some culture traits, but theirs is just missing. You know, when the last time y'all heard a spiritual song or a dance from a European? They don't have one. They're the only people on the planet that don't have a spiritual song or dance, not a religious one, because they have lots of religious songs, a spiritual song or a dance. They don't have them. They have victory dances and victory songs. You know, from the medieval, when the kings and queens used to conquer other planets and shit, they would come back and do little putt-putt dances and shit. Yeah. So, yeah, yeah. But I'm pretty sure y'all gave it to him, though. Copper, you was in there, too?
Yes, indeed, bro. Yes, indeed, bro. Yeah, man, we gave it to him, bro. They ain't had no choice but to respect and listen to it, bro. They ain't had no choice because, like I said, they started first, like you said, you know, they try to all use the same little theory. But then after a while, bro, it was some of them going against their own, and they would get mad at each other. So we just broke that whole thing up, and me, Chief, and them were just sitting back laughing at them. They started causing commotion and confusion amongst themselves. They started stuttering on their so-called knowledge that they have. They couldn't say nothing, bro.
Damn.
Especially when we started showing them evidence, bro. We started showing them evidence and references and names. They ain't had nothing to say because all they was doing was talking. We was asking them. We was waiting for them to post stuff. We say, why don't y'all go ahead and put some stuff up there so we can see what y'all talking about? Nobody did it. They talking about, oh, we about to get off and watch the soccer game. Man, I bet y'all is. I bet y'all is.
Yeah. Wow, that's
and
crazy.
then I remember I asked them, so you watching the World Cup, huh? So who invented soccer like that? So first they said England. So then they went to somewhere else dumb. Pakistan, Palestine or something. It was somewhere dumb. And then they went to
the Buddhist monks.
The Buddhist monks. I said, wow, we was cracking up, bro.
Anybody but y'all, huh?
Yeah, man.
The aliens did it before we did, huh?
You should definitely check who's been winning the most. Who's gonna win it this year? Who won it last year? The year before that, year before that. That probably give you kind of indication of who's the best or who started. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
No.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. So bad. Did y'all put them up on them, or y'all just let them go with it?
Bro, we was giving it to them full blast, bro. And like I said, the ones that was listening started going against the other ones. I'm serious. One dude was saying, yeah, we are from Africa. The one dude was like, no, we're not. The other dude said, yeah, we are Russian. We're not Slav, yo. They was mad as hell at each other, bro. We had them bumping heads against each other, bro. We just sitting back laughing.
Hell no. So those people who don't know what's going on earlier, like around 10, 11 o'clock, some kind of way they had got morphed into some room with some Europeans in there, and so they got to talking. They got to talking, and so the whole squad was up in there. They had the power hitters. They was talking to some power hitters because they had Chief in there, Copper Wolf in there, Aboriginal Power. They had some squads in there, and they just was giving them the business. And so now they just running it down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? The back cap of what happened, because they don't really, you know what I'm saying? We don't really go up against them type of people. That's what you want to call it. I don't know if that's the proper term, or that had dialogue with them. People from like that much, and so we just kind of back capping. I wasn't there, but they just kind of filling me in and filling us in on what happened, because they couldn't stand up to the Aboriginal science. They couldn't do it.
And that's all the way in Romania.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about the brothers earlier.
Yeah, bro. Even the peace, bro. Even the brother Lightpool was getting at him.
You was in there too, fam?
Yeah.
Yeah, give them that business. Yeah, I would have, man, we should have went live. But they'll be back. They doing something right now, saying where did the Negroes come from or something like that.
Yeah, I was trying to tell them. I was trying to tell them to come over to I was telling them to click on your channel. I mean, on the link you sent, so that we could just bring the conversation over since we're already talking about something.
That'll be
Oh, you gave me the link?
that'll be interesting.
I thought the link was in the chat.
No, what? No, this link is like 4-5 days old. Man, it's like 2-3 days old, man. So
You
I
want
can,
me to send it to him?
yeah, you can send it to him.
I could probably find it.
You can send it to him. But let me find out because people being kicked out. Let me find out who's on his line.
Yeah, I got you.
If anybody suspect. I know there must have been a glitch in the system. We all roll together, so ain't nobody here but us. So yeah. So they finna come on, huh? Wow, it's crazy, man.
I'm gonna try to get them on. I don't know if they're actually in part of one of our group chats or anything.
So Copper Wolf, you've been here for a while, right? You've been in the community for a while.
Yeah.
Do you see this changing? Do you see stuff changing? You just look a little.
Nah, man, I see a big change, man. I see a big change in the way that people are responding now. I'm seeing the big change how people are, especially us, because we're growing as one, you know what I'm saying? We're growing as a community, you know what I'm saying? And I'm seeing it. I'm seeing brothers now we're more getting it together now, you know what I'm saying? We're bringing more evidence out. We're bringing more reference points. There's more people coming on a board. I mean, bro, this is a powerful movement right here, bro. This right here, this is one of the biggest tsunamis that ever hit the world, bro. I promise you, bro. This is one of the biggest bombs, bigger than Hiroshima, bro.
Yeah.
And it ain't no running. There ain't no biochemical mass. There ain't no radiation suits that can conquer this, bro. This shit is going straight into the molecular system, bro.
Digesting.
Yeah,
we had a couple Israelite brothers in here building a little bit yesterday. They was coming through a little bit, but I last night I got a chance to because I've been busy, so I ain't get a chance to watch nobody else's videos. And so last night I did a little quick scan through, what's out there, and I noticed a lot of people are trying to look more like us.
Indeed.
They're trying to look more like us, but they're not trying to put the work we put in. They just want to have that look. I noticed that, but that's a good thing. But they need to understand. They need to understand that's. They need to understand what's been happening to them. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what's been happening to them. I mean, it's like, but they need to. It's like we've been doing this for a while. But you know what? I ain't gonna talk about it. I'll wait to another video. But the thing is that they need to be able to put that work in that we put in. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to come. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to, come up with the communication system. Help us with it. The little location that will help us with it. Get your own. You know what I'm saying? Your own communication system.
This is kind of abstract and kind of off the subject, and it's probably gonna go in a different direction now. But I just heard that young Pharaoh is fighting now.
Is what?
Like it's actually fighting, like Muay Thai fighting. Have y'all heard about that?
I heard before I stopped listening to him. I heard he was into something like that, like mixed martial arts.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I like it too.
Yeah, I mean he's young enough. But what I was saying is like if they match the work, you know what I'm saying, that will be it will give the people more. It will give the people more. Like you see people they trying, they stepping up.
Yeah, Ty, you cut out.
Peace, bro. What happened?
Yeah, I got kicked out. But I was saying that they
can't hear you, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, we hear you now.
Yeah. I can't really say they're trying to be like us because a lot of these people was here way before I was. But I see them stepping up their game. You see what I'm saying? They giving the people more. People got nice little graphics and coming up. They stepping up their game. So that's a good thing. But Dan Calloway been waking people up, and he been making them think. He got people out there chasing down Africans and shit. They out there interviewing them and shit. Like, oh yeah, they got people trying their best to try to act like they got some kind of business or something going on with Africa and shit. Like, dude, it's a little bit too late, man. Y'all should have been doing that in the '90s, man. Y'all should have been doing that in the, in the '70s. Don't try to wait to Dan Calloway hit y'all with the information, and now all of a sudden, everybody got an African cousin and shit now, and and all that. Like, come on, man. Like, no.
But I think they couldn't have built anything off the Pan African thing, because people were gonna start looking into it more. Because I mean, if you're building something, it catches interest. So boom, once I catch interest, I'm gonna start looking deeper into it. Once I look deeper into it, I can pick it apart.
And plus also too, bro, they running out of material, bro. They're using the same shit over and over and over, and it's getting old to the people, because those people who've been running with them for a while is starting to see something now.
Yeah.
Because I'm noticing that Sarnetta views is starting to go down.
Well, his views doesn't really matter about his, the power and the position he have, because I mean, I done seen little channels, you know what I'm saying, so yeah, I don't think you can really count the views, and I hope they not, because that's how he eat, and so like this ain't nothing but a hangout spot to me, and so that's how he eat. So I just can't find nothing, you know what I'm saying? I can't really talk against the way a person eats. It's just, I don't know, my microchip just don't work like that, you know what I'm saying? But that don't mean I can't give a critique or nothing, but so I don't.
I mean, yeah, I don't got a problem with how he. I mean, I don't got a problem with him eating, bro. But it's how you eating is what I have a problem with. You're eating off of lies and deception, bro. You know what I'm saying? So if you was doing something that's benefiting the peoples, bro, ain't no problem with that, bro. But if you still leading the people astray from the '60s, come on, bro, something gotta change, man. I mean, shit, bro, ain't nobody, bro. I give props to anybody who trying to make a way for them, for themselves and their kids, but don't do it to our peoples, bro, because then you're an enemy. That's just straight what it is.
Yeah, I feel you. Something ain't right. I see what you're saying. Something ain't right. I understand, but I know. But it's just, I mean, like
You feel bad because, like, by tearing him down,
right?
Like, not tearing him down. It's like by tearing him down, tearing his channel down, you take food out of his mouth. But at the same time, it's his fault. It's his fault, because it's like he knew. It's no way you didn't know. It's no way you didn't know that this time was gonna come.
And even if you didn't know, bro, and even if you didn't know, now you know. So what are you gonna do to change it?
Exactly.
Yeah, but we winning, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I want to say peace to the chat. We winning. I mean, it's different out there. People stepping their game up, like, seriously. But they gotta be doing behind the scenes stuff too. You can't just be looking. You can't just be looking like you're doing something. You gotta be actually doing it. You know what I'm saying,
bro?
You gotta be doing it. And we over here doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we over here doing it. We had a brother come in and say, "Oh man, we the people of the planet now." So now he try to one up us and say, "No, man, let's forget about America, man. Let's get the planet."
Oh, and I tried to get those brothers in. I just couldn't figure out how to, like, I got their names pulled up and everything. I know their names. It's just they won't let me click on their profile to send them a message or anything.
Oh, okay, yeah. He wasn't saying nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? But it's just the fact that, you know what I'm saying, he don't want to jump on board and just jump on board the train. It's like, no, it's like I either gotta be better than a train or I'm not gonna be on it. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to look at the movement, and you have the movement, and you have to look at something in different dimensions or different paradigms. You have to look at it as a scientific paradigm, political, military, mathematics. There's different types of paradigms. You have to look at something. And so when people say stuff, is most people use a biblical, scientific, and maybe some kind of social, paradigm. And so most of the stuff people say, it makes sense in those paradigms. But when you shift it over in military, when you shift it over in mathematics, when you shift it over in political, that shit doesn't make sense. But when you go with the indigenous information, that shit makes sense in every single paradigm there is. I don't care. What are you going? You going scientific? Okay, boom. You going political? Okay. You going geographical? You going mathematical? You going this? That shit makes sense in every one. And so people try to pick one and try to, oh yeah, we're gonna get them on the science one. We're gonna get them on the scientific DNA thing.
But then they can't.
But even if you do, then what about the political part? What about the mathematical part? You forgetting the whole, you know what I'm saying? So it's just, it's too powerful, y'all. It's powerful. And I seen it. I seen it. You know what I'm saying? And you guys, it's you guys the one that started it. I'm just lucky enough to be a part of it. And I wanna, try try as much as I can to do as much as I can. But y'all the ones that started this. I really, me personally, I don't feel I play any hand in it, because you guys just came out of nowhere, and it was, I don't know how y'all want to pinpoint start anything. It don't matter, but I seen it, and I'm like, wait a minute, man, do you know what y'all guys are talking about? Do you know what you're saying? And so, it's real, it's powerful, and
hey, but Ty, you got more major part than you realize, man. Because without you putting this platform together, we wouldn't even be able to connect with each other.
Indeed.
You know what I'm saying? Because we would have never had a place where we could link up to be on the same come on as one team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I try my best to play, but I'm talking about like the start of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I try to help and try to, do what I can. But when it was creating and as you guys was going, the little stuff I was doing was just a little extra. You know what I'm saying?
Look, but see, everybody play their part. See what I'm saying? On the team, you got every position got to be played.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you got a quarterback, receiver, a coach. You know what I'm saying? You got to have all that. So while you was building up your computer skills on how to do this, you know what I'm saying? You didn't know it, but you was being a part of the team. All of us were doing our part to be who we need to be when the time was right.
Yeah, you're right.
So now the time right. I was sitting in my house teaching like a motherfucker, talking about this, doing that, but I wasn't on a global scale. Now, since the platform you created, and with Chief and everybody, and Al Power and all of us, now when I speak, people that never knew me can hear me because of the influence that everybody else had that bringing people to the channel.
Exactly, bro.
You know what I'm saying? And then the channel wouldn't be popping if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
Because you got to put
you
it together.
laid the foundation. You laid the foundation for us.
So now I went from my little 15, 20 people circle to talking to people from Romania that's talking about they changing because of the climate change. You know what I'm saying? And I never would have got a chance to laugh at that joke. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's up, man.
Right, bro. And bro, you also got to understand, man. We didn't start this, bro. We just picking up the torch that was left.
Yeah.
That's all we doing, bro.
Yeah.
You know
the information. Go ahead, fam. I'm sorry.
And when our time is up, man, we're gonna pass it on, bro.
No, and because the information, like I said before, the information is not new information. So, but it's new to some people. But the information is not new, especially people who's heavily in the conscious community. They were like, man, I seen these little movements come and go all the time. Like, I seen little stuff comes and and go all the time. But this ain't one of those. You can feel it. You can just feel it. This ain't one of those that come and go. This is here.
No, this ain't a movement, man. This is life. This is who we are. This is our blood, flesh. You know what I'm saying? This is who we are. I know what my mama bear. I know what my grandmama bear. I mean, they right here. This is just life, bro. We just introducing life to people that's been under a rock. You know what I'm saying? They got tricked by these Europeans and fell for the Okido, fell for the banana in the tailpipe. You know what I'm saying?
And now you got young dudes, younger dudes like, like Paul and them, they know this stuff. So now so once we lay this groundwork, all they just got to walk through. Just walk through.
And you think we powerful? Wait till the younger ones like
Yup.
Lightful and them get on it. They gonna be tearing it up, bro.
They gonna be
They gonna be they gonna be despicable with it, bro. Cause ain't nobody gonna want to say. They gonna see them brother like, nah, I ain't trying, nah, man. Cause they already know, bro. You can see the drive in Lightpole's eyes, bro. That brother swift with it, bro. Just like the other brother, what's his name, Yisrael, bro. These brothers is deep with it, man.
Yeah.
They mad deep with this, bro. And the knowledge that they obtaining right now, bro. This shit is mad powerful.
Man, and I got another brother that's my age. I grew up with him. I've known him since like either kindergarten or second grade. He swift with the shits too. He don't be in the back. He don't be in the back chat.
Shit, bro. You need to try to bring him on if possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him about it.
Pretty soon it's gonna be hard to teach it's gonna be hard to teach our kids. Like our little 4-year-olds gonna go to schooling.
Yep. Yep.
4-year-olds, like my mama said that blah 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 blah, pulling up resources and shit. Like
For real.
Like wait a minute, yo 4-year-old.
Like, nah, let me teacher be like, nah, you tripping. He'll be like, all right, let me get on your computer real quick.
Right.
Yep. Well, matter of fact, let me call my mom and my daddy right quick. We're gonna have a meeting.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about this.
Well,
yeah.
And then this is why we need an educational group too, bro. So if shit like this was to ever pop off, we can have them go and represent our kids at the school. You see what I'm saying?
Yup. That's true.
I mean, bro, we gotta be like, we gotta be like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like these insurance companies, man, they all around the country, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Whenever somebody get into trouble, bro, like, you know, like chapters and shit, like how these other motherfuckers got chapters. You know what I'm saying? When somebody out in another state get into trouble, bro, they got a chapter right there that they can go to. The indigenous, you know what I'm saying, the Aboriginal chapter right here. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. But I want to let y'all know, man, by next month we're gonna be going mainstream with it. So y'all already know they you know what I'm saying, the Europeans they're gonna be coming a little more. But yeah, we finna be going mainstream pretty soon. That's why I'm trying my best to learn as much as I can and do as much as I can. So when we get there, you know, they don't get the character picking. You know what I'm saying? Like, Chief Holiday got a rap song and shit about bitches and hoes, and so therefore his logic is not logical. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to hit you like that. So definitely be prepared for the character assassination. We don't go through that much, but be prepared.
Cause they so coming, you know they mad, man. They coming, man. They hot.
Yeah, they can't. They ain't got shit on me.
I mean, but regardless of what they got, the fact still the fact. You know what I'm saying?
That ain't how they work. That ain't how they work. You know what I'm saying?
That make some shit up.
Yeah, that ain't how they work. They work a little different. So because I know you guys have got that information and you guys want to be fair because you got the information, you loaded with information, and as long as you can get your information out, you gonna reign supreme. So their job is to say, don't let him get information out, distract him, get him angry. You know what I'm saying? Get him angry. Talk about his past. You know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So we definitely gonna have to brush up.
See, but the thing about me though is you can't pull shit up about me. I mean, I done beat a couple asses in my day, but I mean, shit, that's it.
Yeah, but they'll try to get you angry because yesterday we showed our true colors and I apologize for that. We got off, a dude came in here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kind of fed up because
what happened?
We got 3 channels shut down in 2 days.
Ty Data start spazzing. Soon as dude came on, he wasn't playing with him. Soon as he came on, dude said like 3 words. Ty was on his neck.
Right. And I apologize for that because we got 3 channels shut in 3 days down. And so I don't know if that's normal or what the fuck. I just felt like I've been really picked on and somebody's around here has been doing that. And so anybody that get that little energy, it just went out. So I apologize for that. You know what I'm saying? We should have, you know what I'm saying? But Miko came in and he was like, hold up, wait a minute. Let's not let this dude, get us all arguing and all. So we did find ourselves, but we lost it for a second. But thank God we did find ourselves. Yeah.
I mean,
goes back to this though, man. Like, you know, I'm like the guy that, like, you know, like the Jehovah Witnesses come knock on your door. Come in. You know what I mean? That's like, these niggas come knock on the door, nigga. Come in. I'm gonna make sure that you never wish that you ever came here again.
Well,
I'm the troll killer, nigga. You get the trolling, nigga. I got you. I got something for you.
But see,
You know what I'm saying? So,
but see, it's
and-
not about your information. I'm not gonna let you get your information out. I'm gonna characterize.
Well, then we go there too.
I'm gonna get you pissed. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I'm not here to actually state the facts with you because I know you're gonna win. So
I'm gonna win. We confess too. If we get to janking and get to talking crazy, listen, we got too much information, too many things to jank them about. They don't have no information. They don't have no janking skills. So I don't worry about that either, bro. Like, that's why I said I just chill, man. Like, it's nothing that these guys can say or do that's gonna matter.
Right.
Like, you know, oh, well, these guys did this. Man, that's nothing. Like, we off that. And they know not to even go with the past. These niggas' past is way more fucked up than ours. Trust me on this.
Way worse. Boy, I bring up the ditches.
You know
how
what
they
I'm
used to
saying?
pluck their
But see,
peoples in
Chief
the
built
ditch.
like that. Chief built like that. I'm not. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not. You know what I'm saying?
I'm built. So it ain't nothing. Guys, so niggas like, yo, I wasn't a dope fiend in my past. I sold dope. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how that worked. I always never get high on your own supply.
For real.
Like, so like I'm just like, yo, it's just no. It's
crack, motherfucker. I feel it.
Even some of my partners that fell into it, right? I was thinking like, yo, so you seen how this shit worked, but you still chose to do it. That's interesting. Like, I don't know if it's guilt, you know what I mean? Like, just bored, but I ain't never been that weak to say, damn, I could take off this brick right here and, you know, snort a little bit. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I'd never been that guy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how you could get to that point and become a fiend. You know, especially when you were selling it before and then you seen the power in this little stuff. You know what I mean?
Hey, let me tell you what happened.
Power struggle.
Let me tell you what happened. I seen it like this. This is what because I didn't know this, man. When you that stuff, your pores, man, it seeps through your pores. So you handling it, you know, just you touching it, it seeps into your pores. You become addicted to it.
That it does.
And that's how they first end up trying it, man. You know, that's why if you notice in movies, them girls that be handling that stuff always got on gloves and
Got on gloves. Yep.
Yeah, because you touch it, man, it's coming through your pores and you end up addicted to it. I had a lot of friends that it happened to. I'm like, bro, what's going on, then? I don't even know, bro. I don't know. And then come to find out, man, that stuff, it go through your pores and your fingers, man, and they become addicted to it and it be in their blood.
Man, you know, just full disclaimer, you know, it's like a long time ago, you know what I'm saying? I handled a lot of this shit, man. Cooked a lot. And I ain't never wanted to do it, ever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Never was a thing.
I mean, now, it doesn't do that to everybody, but the ones that it do that you like asking, like, how did you do it? And you know this? That's probably what it was.
Probably, right. Because I know,
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't put nothing past nothing, you know? Yeah.
Bro. Because I know a lot of old school big timers, bro, that's strung out on that shit now. And this is and I remember motherfuckers used to bag it up with no gloves on, bro. I can vouch for that shit.
So, hey, it's PSA, public service announcement.
Yeah.
Make sure you bag your dope up with gloves, nigga.
Yeah.
With a mask on.
Cats used to be like, after handling, man, they were like, man, I'm just feeling good right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Feel like I'm high. And they ain't did nothing but just touched it, you know what I'm saying? And bagging it up. And they were like, bro, I just feel some kind of feeling I ain't never felt. And that's what it was, that dope was getting in their system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't agree with that one. I mean, you know, like I said, you know, I think those just people that just need that as an excuse. You know what I mean?
But at the same time, you know, everybody built different. So you like just like some people addicted to sugar, some people like they don't like it. You know, so everybody's genes different. So certain things you can fight off easy. Some things, you know, it's hard for you. You know what I'm saying? So you know, I ain't saying all of them it happened like that, but I just know a couple people that I remember the experiences, like they were feeling certain ways, Then all of a sudden they start doing. I'm like, bro, what you doing? They were like, man, I don't even
Mhm.
know, man. They say, I don't even know, bro. I can't help it. I'm like, damn, you know. And just like right now, how organically we coming up with stuff, we figuring stuff out. I start figuring this stuff out. Damn, this is what's going on, man. And looking at the movies and looking at everything, like, boy, y'all quit touching that shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause obviously you ain't built like that. Eating your ass up.
For real, bro.
Just like
Yo,
some men players, and a girl can't break your heart. And then some simps. One girl had the neighborhood bust down and had you strung out.
for
You know
real.
what I'm saying? We just different, man. We got different DNA, bro. We built different. Some was
Yeah.
bulldogs and some was poodles, bro.
You're right, bro. That's why I
Nah,
said.
but
That's
it's
why.
always the dude that that's the player that one girl that went through the whole neighborhood. It's always that one girl that take them down. Word.
Yep.
I done
Every
seen that
time.
happen so many times. A dude that it's one of my boys is player have any girl he want pretty much, but he always fall for the hoes. Word.
Yep.
Get his little heart broke.
Hey, man, that ain't nothing but strength. Boy, I had my heart broke so many times, man. That's just strength, man. Make it, man, for hell you said.
For real. What don't kill you
It
make you
real, bro.
stronger.
That's it. That shit hurt like hell about 2 weeks, bro. Then you good.
Yeah. Motherfucker be going through withdrawals and shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, boy.
Yo,
Especially, especially when, especially
that
when you
first
deal with them
week
folks.
without though, yo, yo.
Shit, I remember when me and my ex broke up, boy. I was feeling some type of way for about a month, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I thought I was the man. I'm like, fuck that. And every night I'm like,
Nah,
oh
I
man,
was dating this Christian girl. I always tell this story. I was dating this Christian girl. She had me Christian. We was dating for like 3 years, and then we just broke up out of nowhere. It was like
oh
that shit
shit.
fucked me up. That shit fucked me up for a while. But then I had moved to I moved to Nashville. I was like, man, fuck her. Word. I was like, man, fuck her. I'm in Nashville.
Yo, hey yo, how is it down there in Ash?
Nashville, man, that shit wild.
That's what's up, yo. Damn, there's
Yeah,
so many brothers from the South, man.
yeah, I'm from North Carolina. It's just I lived in Nashville for a year.
That's what's up.
Yeah, it was it was interesting to say the least.
Man, I wish them brothers would have came in so we could chew their asses up some more.
Yeah, man. Do anybody know how to get them in there? Because I mean, if you go back to the hangout that we was in earlier, their name is right there. It's just I can't get them to. I mean, I can't click on their name to add them to be able to send them the link. If that make any sense.
Yeah. Mhm.
Hey, fam, one thing we need to do though, we need to set up a day to do a video and name it a specific name, so that when all these jokers call on our line, we can direct them to that video, because we need to put all the information from beginning to present about our history, our proof, everything. So they go back, hey man, get off the call, go look at this video specifically, and we ain't got to go through all these different scenarios every time somebody call our line talking about this and that, man.
Who that? Miko? Yeah, I knew that was Miko.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they doing a video right now saying who are the Negroes.
Who
So
is they?
who is the Negroes?
Nah, who is they?
No, the ones I say is, yeah, who are the
Yeah,
Negroes?
yeah, but I'm
No, who's
asking
doing? He
who
said
is
who's
they?
doing? Who is
Oh,
doing
I
it?
think it's the same people. I believe it's the same people that do it.
What's their name?
Let me hold on. Let me go back on my phone. Let me see. Yeah, it's called who are the Negroes, and so yeah, I try and go in there real quick and see if we can
Yeah,
capture
I'm about
some.
to I'm gonna
But
stay on the call, but I'm gonna go over there on YouTube
somebody said, "Nah, you mad?"
and
Okay,
see if
so
I can get them to come to the panel.
let me see. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, so obviously, whatever y'all did, somebody feels some kind of way about it because they
Yeah, definitely. Is it who is the Negro or who
who
are the
are the
Negro?
Negroes? Let me see.
Yeah, I don't see no live coming up.
Yeah, okay. That's just the title. They're not live. They're not live. It's just a title at this moment. So they must have been live. They probably offline right now. For somebody. Oh no, they're on. I'm finna go in
What's
there.
the name of the channel?
I don't know. Let me see. I'm finna go in there right now. Hold on. Let me see.
You want to tell us these are the seeds of Abraham. These are the Israelites. No, sir. The Israelites were scattered, and they were scattered because they denied their Messiah. And our Messiah specifically told us, I will bring you back into the
So who is the
No, I don't
channel?
think. I don't think that's them. That's somebody else. That's
It's not.
Yeah, I think that's somebody else. Yeah.
Yeah, cause them boys talking about they atheists. They was saw something. They didn't believe in none of that stuff like that.
Yeah. So that was somebody else. But yeah, man, they gonna start coming. They gonna start coming.
That funny bone ain't even funny.
Trying to come over here.
I got you. You're not going to Walmart, are you?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
My bad. I'm trying to get my hair clips.
Yeah, man, who got a chat right now? We got the original Copper Empress in the chat. What's up? Ghost in the building. What's up?
Peace.
Let's see who else we got in there. We got
Empress Holbert in here. We got Ashley D.
Peace, y'all.
Annette Surfer, James Gilmore, Evil.
Peace to everybody out there in the live chats. Peace to everybody. Halito to everybody in the live chats.
Who else? Yeah, I think that's everybody. I'm not sure though. That's everybody that's talking.
people in there, but it just some people just want to watch.
Yeah.
They want to watch, kicking it, watching people working, people at work. People kicking us out. But man, I've just been on edge because I don't see how we got 3 channels shut down in 2 days.
Yeah,
we doing it, man. We doing what we got to do, bro. We know, and they know that we pushing them buttons that got cobwebs on them. Ain't nobody pushing before. Now we pushing them shits.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, and Dark Man just posted something talking about the war on YouTube tries to silence American Aborigine. I didn't watch it. It's just that it just popped up. So yeah, I guess they been fucking with his page too. I guess I don't know.
Him and Phoenix Moon. They been messing with.
Really?
Yep.
I mean, that's why I said, imagine if Dane could pull those millions of views over the tribe up.
I'm gonna mute that because I can't
See what I'm saying?
for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
See, the only thing that I think tribe. We just got to get people rocking with one website. But the thing is, the only reason people are still on YouTube is because it's so accessible. It's easy. So it's like if I'm watching Ty's live, then I could just click over to Dan Calloway, or I can click over to DMX, or I can click over to Chief Holiday or A1. You feel me? It's so accessible.
Yeah, but we got our own private one coming. We're gonna be on Cody. I don't know if y'all familiar with Cody.
Yeah, Cody, live streamer, right? Not live streamer, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we're gonna be on that, and then we're gonna have our own. We're gonna be on the app, and so we're gonna have our own TV station. So we're gonna be selling 24-hour slots. So if you know somebody who want to get a 24-hour slot, we can charge them for like $40, $50. You know what I'm saying? $60, $70, and they get a whole 24 hours nonstop, just 24 hours, nothing but whatever you want. So we got a couple of Somalians, they getting some. We got some people from Thai. And
Definitely, man. That's definitely peace, man. That's exactly what people's need.
And we can actually have our own.
Well,
but the thing about it is that they make money from it because they get actual commercials. We have some software that can go out and find the highest paying commercial and implement it right in the middle of the show right now. You see what I'm saying? So and that's through Google. Google got that. It's not ours, but like we invented. Google got a program and they got some software out there. And so we still learning it. So we finna have a full-fledged 24-hour network where you just got a bunch of channels you can change just like regular TV. But it'll be all ours. You know? 24 hours.
Man, I gotta get out of here. I'm about to go get my locks retwisted.
Okay.
All right, man.
All right, bet, little bro.
I'll talk to you later.
See you later, man.
See, Ty, that's what I'm saying right there, Ty. Man, you own stuff that we ain't. You know what I'm saying? You be bringing information to us that I know. Well, to me, I know. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even thought about.
Fact, man. Indeed, that's definitely the truth, brother.
Yeah, so I mean, the role you play is super important, man, cause you keeping us up on the technology of the day and tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's up to me, man, I wouldn't be on nothing. Well, I ain't on none of it. You know what I'm saying? I just rather lay back in the trees somewhere. You know what I'm saying? So without you, I'd be totally lost. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm lost now, but I got you to go to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We finna take off. I mean, we just got to get the people to understand what's going on, like how technology and how stuff work. Like right now, we got the Lakeisha out, right? It's sitting there and it's growing, but most people don't see how technology works. Today, Lakeisha app ain't nothing more than a pager right now. You see what I'm saying? But when people use it and when people cherish it, it grows, and then it will be an iPhone 10. But you gotta, you know what I'm saying? And so I don't think people see like when it comes to technology, I don't think they really foresee the future of it. It's just like, what can it do for me right now? You know what I'm saying? And it still can do for you right now, but what it's gonna do to you in the future, that's just important. Or what it actually, I mean, that's even more important just about what it can do right now. Cause we just had a build. I don't know if you was here. We just had a build yesterday with a guy from India, and they got a company there. I studied this company.
The phone company. Yeah, I was there.
Yep, I studied this company, and so it was so. What the company did is that they had some big conglomerates in India, and a little small company started giving out more 4G and more, giving out more for less. So they was giving out like 3 months for like $15. And so all these giant corporations had to come down and play on their level. And so he brought down all them giant corporations. That little small company brought down all them giant corporations and stuff like that. And so we have the ability to do that because we all about, okay, we're going to give the people more. We're not going to fatten our pockets more. We're going to give the people more. You see, because it's a numbers game. You see, but they don't play the numbers game. They play, well, can't nobody jump this high. So if you can jump this high, we're gonna charge more, or some shit. You know what I'm saying? See, they play the what you call it? They play the. It's a word for it. It's a word for it when something is like rare, and it got a higher price. It's an actual word for it. I can't think of the word for a second, but they play that game, not the true value game. Like, let me see, like if like how certain cars, right? Certain cars are more expensive because they're rare. You see what I'm saying? And so they will say, well, your electricity bill is you're gonna pay this much because you can't do nothing about it. I'm the big boss around here. I'm gonna make you pay this much. You can't do nothing about it. It's not about, okay, well, we got people struggling out here. Let's just make the electricity bill low and have loyal customers versus like saying, man, y'all don't pay us, we gonna cut you off. So that's the type of corporations they have, and this is why they will not be able to last in the industry that's ran by us, because we're not in it for the greedy. You know what I'm saying? We're not in it to be greedy, and that might be one of the most things that make us more dangerous. So because we want to get the people more.
Right, because we got a heart, man. We just got kindness in our heart. We want people to be comfortable. You know what I'm saying? They just want power and, you know what I'm saying, keep it. You know, we just different. Built different, man.
Right, and we understand that it's a numbers game. Look, if I look, say for example, over in India, they got 1 billion people over there. If you get $2 every month loyal, you know what I'm saying, from all those people, that's $2 billion a month. You see what I'm saying? So that's how they was able to bring down them corporations, is because they understand the numbers game. Let's not say, well, I'm gonna make this worth this. Let's just say I want everybody to have this. I want everybody to have my phone. I want my phone to be good as hell, and I want it to be cheap because I want everybody to have it. You see, so that's what they did. So yeah, but it's kind of hard to explain though. But I know y'all understand.
Yeah, I follow you, bro. I follow you.
Yeah, and we got Libra Son out there. Libra Son, I'm gonna hit you up a little bit later, man, so we can, because Libra Son got gear. He got gear. He said he make clothes. So we got a clothes maker out there. We need a cartoonist. We need somebody. We got this software just sitting on this software, but we need somebody to make cartoons. If you out there and you're interested in making cartoons or video games, hit us up. We have the software. We still waiting on that. But he make clothes, so that's what's up. Like from scratch, like he designed them. He's a designer. So we gonna get on that too now.
Yeah, that's what's up. We need to make one Aboriginal pair of pants, you know, just like they did with Apple Bottom, whatever brand it is, because we all gonna support. Well, I know I'm gonna support it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like all the brothers here will support it, and as we grow, people that feel genuine about who they are, you know, will support that, man. You know, it just you know, sort of like with Rockefeller and FUBU when it came out. You know, people, you know, that felt attached to that culture supported it, man. And I don't know why we still support these other people with all this other expensive stuff and brag about how high it is, and like that's shit crazy to me. But I understand people lost and they do lost things. Well, as we wake up, man, I'm pretty sure people start supporting their own.
Yeah, we got some support, you know what I'm saying? We got people still signing up for the 5,000 elite, people understanding, you know what I'm saying? But when we do this little promo with Dane Calloway, it's gonna be like, damn, you know? It's gonna be like, damn. So we out here making moves, and yeah, it's gonna be big. But we might be having your boy Duke Tears later or this week. So he gonna be coming to either later or this week. So yeah.
Man, we like when you know, you got all these basketball teams. Then when they put the dream team together, couldn't nobody touch them. You know what I'm saying? So when now the dream team come together, now everybody coming to the team, like LeBron going to this team and that team. Everybody coming to the team, man.
Yeah. Chief, man, what's up, Chief? Where you at, man? This Chief Holiday, everybody's racist ass uncle. What's up, fam? What you up? What you up to? Coming live from Las Vegas. Chief ain't never at home. He at a club or something. Chief, you out there? No, ain't nobody
Yeah, peace, man. Peace.
What up, Chief?
Peace to the squad, man. Peace to the tribe. I should say. Yeah, man. Everything's lovely, man. Don't panic. Everybody just be cool. You know, we winning over here. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, man. It's too easy. We're in a good time in history, man. So, I wouldn't want to be caught on the wrong side of history right now. You know what I mean? Like I really wouldn't. These guys are on record with dumb shit. Okay, so I don't know what to say. But I don't agree with Polite being the debater of the decade or whatever. You guys hear about that?
Oh yeah.
I
I
mean,
said something about it yesterday.
yeah.
But what was you saying? Who you think should get it? I think you said
Me? No, well, it's yet to be seen. Like, I mean, obviously said he wasn't dealing with him anymore, but I thought Polite wasn't dealing with him anymore either. But Polite still got the award for the debater of the decade. So, yeah, no, I like to challenge that. But he got beat by SETI, so I really debate him.
He ain't been debating but 2 or 3 years though, ain't it?
They said the whole
It's
decade.
2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, it was a while ago.
You know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't been debating but 2 or 3 years, right?
His what? I didn't hear the last part. You were super low.
I'm saying he hasn't been debating but 2 or 3 years though, right?
He had a debate 2 or 3 years ago. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? That's how long he been debating total. 2 or 3 years.
Right. Yeah, still slow.
But I did a social engineering video talking about, I don't know if y'all seen it, talking about how we social engineering. So you notice our name ain't been out there too much. It's a double-edged sword, because if you don't talk about us, you don't get the views. And if you do talk about us, you further our views. You give us more. It's a double-edged sword out there. So so that shit's working. That shit's working. Now that they ain't talking about us, they fade away. They fade. So yeah, that shit works. I don't know. I mean, you might hear Dane Calloway here and there. You know what I'm saying? You might hear Dane Calloway here and there, but that's about it. But yeah, they checked that title. Yeah, that was smooth though, but it's all good. It's small. It's definitely small. Yeah, man, we building, man. It feels good though, but it also feels weird, man, because I just can't get like, Chief. Is that normal to get channel shut down like that? Is that normal?
Not I know of.
But see, that's what I've been saying. It's normal when people come in here and use the words that trigger that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Well, on one of the platforms that got shut down, I was talking about credit card processing. Yeah. And this shit just got shut down. Like, man. Yeah, but how's A1 been doing, man? How's his little stuff going? You talk to him, Chief? This little project or whatever. They out here bad. They out here, man. Oh, okay. Okay, I think they might want us to join the chat.
Who that?
Let me see. I think them Hebrews though. I'm not sure. I think they Hebrew.
Send me in, Ty. Send me in, coach. Put me in, coach.
Put him in, coach. Put him in.
Y'all want him to come over here?
Hey, shit is whatever.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link for him. Let me see. Wow, this might be crazy, man. Let's see what happens. They're gonna come in here and spin flame, man. Y'all better be prepared. Let me see.
Man, them niggas gonna come in loud and lying. That's it. That's they tactic. Just get louder than your opponent.
Yeah, the other dude, he wouldn't let us talk. He's like, yeah, I ain't trying to hear none of y'all trying to say. So you're gonna drop that in there. Hold on, here they come. Drop that in there. Oh, they out there deep too. Hold on, here they come.
Hello, it's the G-Man here. Where is the G-Man? This is a Thick Shades.
Okay, what is that? And who is it? What?
My name is the Thick Shades. Is G-Man here? Is he in here?
Who you looking for?
I'm looking for G-Man.
You on the wrong page, bro. I know who he looking for, Ty. He looking for this Christian apologetic cat, G-Man.
Where is the G-Man? Where is he? Have you seen him?
He should be over there by H&R.
Yes, it's not working. Tell Zulu to fix this stupid thing. I'm going to kick his ass. I'm out of here.
Hey, why you talking like that, bro?
He's
Oh, he
slow,
left.
bro.
It get weird. That's
Yo,
the price.
bro.
It's the price you pay.
But you know what, though, bro? No matter what, bro. I mean, we still got to sit back and laugh because now we're gonna see how they really act.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
One thing I want to bring attention to the people is that, right now we're having fun, and so we're doing this stuff for free. We're having fun, but sooner or later we're gonna be squeezing some dollars out of this stuff.
Indeed.
And so we want people to be prepared and stay together. You know what I'm saying? New Edition. You know what I'm saying? Let's stay together, because that's one thing that's creepy, and that's one thing that people are afraid of, is us being together. And so once money start being rolling, it's easy to start snatching people away in their own, you know what I'm saying, and water down the movement. But eventually there's gonna be some bread coming, you know what I'm saying, coming to the movement and coming, and things gonna change. But
indeed, bro.
But we started something kind of like damn near like Russell Simmons them did, But we got Young Zulu in the building. What up, Young Zulu?
Peace.
I believe.
Hello.
Yeah.
Peace.
You guys, I'm actually doing a hangout at the moment. Are you guys live?
Yeah, we live. We live right now.
Oh. Is there any Hebrews in here?
Any Hebrews? Nah, they usually don't hang out here that much. I don't know if they can survive here.
Nah, there's one in here.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if there's any Hebrews.
What's up?
I need some help because I'm doing a hangout at the moment with someone who's arguing against Hebrew Israelites. And I was wondering if there's anyone that wants to join.
All right, send me the link, bro.
All right.
He needs some help.
That boy looking for reinforcements, Ty.
Yeah.
But you see what's going on, though, right?
That's a little soldier out there. They take this shit serious, man, for real.
And bro, this is what I'm trying to. You see how this shit is ripple affecting, bro? We got other people who are sitting here they defending this shit because you know why? Because they feel it in their soul, not in the physical, bro, but they know this is the truth, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, look at it like this. Who they run to for help? They run to Big Brother for help.
Exactly.
They always run to Big Brother for help. Hey, they picking on the Big Bro.
Exactly.
Let's go get a couple of them Aborigines in here. They gonna shut the squad down.
They're gonna shut this shit down. Motherfuckers is gonna be scared, bro. They're gonna be like, oh shit, they done went and got the Aborigines again.
Yeah. And we're gonna move like a corporation, y'all. That's how we're gonna move through this community and move like a corporation. That's gonna be scary too.
Got to, bro. We gotta move with one force, man.
Yeah,
We can't be all over the place, bro. We gotta move like one force.
yeah, because we're a bunch of individuals. Now that's hard to defend because it's a bunch of individuals. So ain't no one philosophy that can like that mean shit to nobody.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, you might offend a couple people, but the rest of us like, okay, we with you. So what are you saying? You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like, you know, yeah, this shit is a trip, man. This shit is exciting too. But Young Zulu looking for some reinforcement, man. They take this shit serious. They like Valor. Like they could be playing a video game right now. They say we Hebrew Valor.
Real.
Could you imagine this shit when we was young, man?
Bruh. Hey man, truth be told, bro, I ain't know what the fuck was gonna come out of my life before this, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was already on a cool little path to journey, bro. But like I said, man, many are called and chosen a few, bro. And I'm telling you, bro, I put this on my kids and my grandbaby, bro. I've been like this way since public school, bro. I've been defiant all my life, bro. I'm not pledging no flag, bro. You're not gonna sit here and tell me my people's are slaves. I don't feel that. I don't feel it because my whole thing was this: how can y'all people be so great but y'all burning the sun? The sun is what makes everything.
Exactly.
You know, so I never understood that shit. I'm like, wait a minute, if your God is supposed to be all powerful, then why did he make y'all like that?
Yeah.
No, I'm serious, bro. I was asking myself these questions, yo. I'm like, I don't understand this shit, man.
I was saying the same thing. Then like, how can y'all be like from the cold and ice, but no food can grow in that climate?
For
But
real.
y'all supposed to be from the, come on, man, that don't even make sense. And y'all saying God Almighty put you there in that position, and you the top race. Come on, man.
And see, and that's what I don't understand, man. I'm sitting here, I'm like, wait a minute. If Jesus is white and God's supposed to be white, then why these niggas get burnt up by the sun all the time? And this nigga Jesus got a sun behind his head.
Yeah.
You know, I never understood that shit, yo.
Right. So something ain't right to you. It ain't right. Wow, that's crazy.
And that shit was coming from a kid in public school, bro. Like I'm sitting here, I'm like, nah, man, this shit to me just don't something just ain't tickling me right, bro.
Yeah. I learned early, man. I was like, how y'all supposed to be the best, but I'm beating all y'all up. I'm faster than all y'all.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
it never made any sense to me.
I'm like, damn, this is, yeah, it didn't add up.
Every time we played basketball, they always wanted to pick us first. No, I want them on my team. No, I want them. I used to be like, damn, son, why y'all always want me on y'all team? Especially when we was playing baseball, because I be knocking them shits over the gate. You know what I'm saying? Mad fat. They be like, you see how fast he can run?
Yeah.
Bruh, back in the days, bruh, when I was growing up and I was like a teenager, bruh, I used to run, bruh. We used to do this in the hood, bruh. We used to run and challenge each other to jump over cars, bruh.
Over cars, yeah, we do
You
it
know what
too.
I'm saying, bruh? We used to, and you see what I'm saying, bruh? That's how we used to roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
So ain't nobody else on the planet doing that, bruh. See, what we thought was just games to us growing up, hide and go seek and hops, peas and potatoes and all that. Those are actual traits that our family and our tribes was actually doing to get themselves prepared to become into manhood. Because listen, check it out. Let's go to the movie Spartans, right? Remember how when King Leonidas and them was like that, they would take their children, which was 7 years of age, and put them out in the woods and see if they can survive. If they come back, that makes them a man, right?
Yeah.
What you think? What you think our parents was doing to us, bro? When we was out there playing hot peas and butter, when we was out there fucking jumping over cars and playing freeze tag and all types of shit, bro. Those was just attributes that our ancestors possessed, bro. That was getting us prepared for the real world. Because you have to understand, our ancestors is not gonna be hip to the new time. You see what I'm saying? They're still in their traditional ways, but they're trying to bring that shit out into us. They're manifesting it right now because now look, bro, I'm gonna tell you like, bro, I was a materialistic motherfucker for years, bro. You'd never catch me in nothing less than true religion, bro. I gave all that shit away, bro. When I got really woken up, I gave all that shit away for free, bro. I was giving bags of clothes away, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit no more. Cause you know why, bro? Cause I had a different outlook now. I'm like, yo, bro. My ancestors wasn't learning about that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm still stuck in the motherfucking mentality of being a slave. And since I got rid of that shit, bro, now I notice that only real women, real conscious women are attracted. You see what I'm saying? Only the conscious women I see it, but the other ones that run around in little skirts and shit, they don't really want to look no more because the nigga ain't full of materialistic and labels. You see what I'm saying? But I see the conscious ones, they look and they give me a little nod. I'll be like, shit, that's what's up, sis. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, fam, Copper. I know it's off the subject, Copper.
Yep.
We was doing a bill on the birth certificate thing. But I think you had to go. I think you left.
I'm glad you brought that up, bro. Cause yeah, I found this here. Check this out, bro. I found. Let me see. Where's it at? Where did it go? Where did it go? I actually found. I actually found a website, bro, to where you can go online, bro, and you can actually check this shit out, bro. You can put in your birth certificate. I mean, you can put in the little docket number. Hold on, here you go, right here. Nope, sorry, wrong one. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm about to post it to the back chat. But yeah, bro, you can actually go in there, bro, and you can actually check and see how much your bond is worth, man.
You got the site?
Yeah, I'm about to put. Hold on, let me
No,
find it right
I'm
now.
not. I'm not at the house right now, so I don't got full access to the computer. So, you know what I'm saying? So
All right,
let's do it a little later, so I can have a full access if you want to.
definitely, bro. Sounds peace to me. But yeah, man, yeah, bro. I mean, bro, you got people sitting here buying cars with this shit, bro.
What?
You got, bro, yeah, because see, there's a certain way how you have to do this, bro. You know what I'm saying? You just can't go in there and claim it and shit like this paperwork that you got to do. And that's why we need to sit down and we need to take the people step by step on how to do this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because, bro, there are people that sat here and cashed out.
Man, it's like a lot to do with like when you signing that stuff too. You got to sign it in the right color ink, man. Certain inks mean you dead. Certain inks mean you alive. Certain color.
You're right, bro. You're right. That's why you're always supposed to sign your name in black ink.
And you got to sign it like diagonal or something, man. It's like some
Yep.
tricks to it, man.
Yeah, you're right, bro. You are absolutely right.
But all is all of it online?
Yeah, bro. Oh man, bro. Yes, it is. And see, this is what I'm saying, bro. And it ain't no disrespect to none of us, but this is the stuff that our parents never taught us about, bro. You see what I'm saying?
But you know why? Because they were so distracted, they didn't have time to learn it. You know, it got lost.
Exactly.
It got lost in the distraction.
Right.
I said, can we learn a class? Well, we still kind of learning ourselves. I think but Copper, Copper the one that kind of brought it up. You know what I'm saying? From what I know of. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
to the community. So
he
kind of learning still.
Yeah, we had so-called Black Wall Streets all over this nation. To now we have none, and all we have is jobs and hustling in the street. Come on, where do we lose that connection? If all our so that means all of the majority of us great, and maybe great grandparents had thriving businesses and lived in communities that was full of thriving businesses of the same people. What happened to that? You know, it got lost in the translation of segregation and Jim Crow, but nobody passed that down. You know what I'm saying? Like, what happened? How did the whole country go from we all booming in every state to none of us booming? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just crazy.
And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what the hell happened?
I'm like, dang, because you go search, Tulsa, Oklahoma, but then Raleigh, North Carolina, Atlanta, Georgia, Los Angeles, New York, Harlem, everywhere, bro. We have a booming economy everywhere we was at, man. And the ones that was in the rural parts had their own farms in it. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't, man, we was booming everywhere we was, man. To now we just I ain't even trying.
Because everybody's so used to these motherfuckers doing shit for us.
You know what? I think a little bit of part of that is that once we hit a certain level and we start getting money flowing in, that's a quick way to bougianize us. That's a quick way for us to follow the directions, and you know what I'm saying, to follow certain directions. Because now, say for example, if we start we start making millions, or we start making a couple thousands, extra thousands and stuff, we're gonna we're gonna clean up. You know what I'm saying? We're going to straighten up. We're not going to say certain stuff on live stream. We're not going to talk about certain people. We're going to be totally different. And so I think that's how they're able to do that. You know what I'm saying? But the same thing is going to happen. But we're going to have to make sure we got to make sure we have like not only U.S. dollars but other people's monies as well. So that way they
Yes.
won't have that leverage over us. Because if we sitting right now, if anybody in here got over $1 million in the bank, I guarantee you, if somebody come in here and say something about you, I guarantee you leave it. You don't want to be associated. It's rap. You don't want to be done with it because you got all that money. But if you have other people's currency, they can't do nothing about it. It's like, man, I got a Swiss bank account. I'm not worried about the little couple dollars I got in there. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta make sure we heads up and we teach our kids, like, don't just have US dollars. And I'm not talking about for the regular people, because us regular people, that's all we have. But if you do strike $1 million or something like that, you strike a deal or something, man, put some of that on, you know what I'm saying? Piggyback that on another country, so that way they won't have that much leverage over you. Because
Exactly, bro.
they can take it away. If it's US dollars, they can take it more easy. But if it's another currency, I mean, I'm pretty sure they can find some shit, but it'll be a little bit different. Somebody say copper and gold, silver, and then we will have to do it into how we get back the money, to secure our money, and we'll have to do with particular gold and metals. I'm actually into buying gold. Oh yeah, definitely call Aboriginal Consultant, man. If you want to get some gold mining,
Definitely.
if you want to do some gold mining, definitely call us up. Yeah, because one of the treasuries, he's into gold, that gold mining and stuff. We got another guy, Doug. He was into that gold mining and stuff. So if you're into gold mining, yeah, definitely hit us up,
Now,
man.
now listen, check this out, peoples out there. I'm about to show y'all a comparison right quick, okay? I'm gonna do 5,000 American dollars transferred to South African, okay? 5,000 American dollars is 67,815 South African dollars.
Yeah.
Now, I was just using that as just you know what I'm saying, as just a little, just a little description, just to give people of ideas of when you go outside of their system and you go and you put your money into another economical system of abroad, man, you will get more back.
Yeah,
Your revenue becomes bigger.
and they have less control over you. So
Exactly.
especially for them them hood dudes, and you know what I'm saying. I don't want to say it, but them dealers out there. You know what I'm saying. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, I'm not encouraging it, but I'm just saying, like, if you can stash some of your money in other countries like they do. That's the key. They do it.
Yep.
You think Donald Trump, George them, Bush them, you think they only got money here? No.
Shit.
They
Bro, they don't they don't even have money, bro. Here, they got signatures here. They got assets. See, they don't deal with money, bro. That's what our people need to understand. They don't deal with money, bro. They deal with assets over there. They got bonds and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
They go inside boats. They bonds ain't small and green. You got to triple fold them bitches to fit inside your pocket. That's why a lot of them walk around with briefcases and shit. Them ain't no paperwork in it, bro. Those are $1 million bonds, bro. They don't carry greenback. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's a known fact. You can ask you can go online and show, and they'll tell you that they don't carry money. They use signatures. That's why there's a difference from being rich and wealthy. See, they're wealthy. You see what I'm saying? There's a difference. The Boule out here, the black Boule, yeah, they're rich. but they still got to pay for shit with cards and all that. Not them. There's a whole total difference.
Right, right. And
You
yup.
know, just like a lot of them don't know that there's two separate, you know what I'm saying, so-called Masons. You know, you got the order of King Solomon, and then you have the order of the Scottish Rites. You see what I'm saying? There's a total difference.
What's the difference?
The Scottish Rites are all Europeans, and they are above the Solomon's temples.
Like above, like how?
Because basically it's like how the Boule is under, you know what I'm saying, under the Illuminati, bro. Because basically they are the puppets for them. You see what I'm saying? The Knights Templar and all of them, you know what I'm saying? That's all part of the Scottish order. You know what I'm saying? They the ones who give the orders down to the
Oh,
Solomon
okay.
rites. You see what I'm saying? Because if you
Right.
notice, if you go and look at any of these Mason temples around our people, they're all black. That's the Solomon chapter. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Because they follow King Solomon's ways.
Right. Somebody
You
in the
see what I'm
artist said,
saying?
somebody in the artist said how much is an acre of land? How much is an acre of land their farm? So, I mean, I
Well,
had
it
I had
depends.
somebody on the other day from Thailand, and they got acres for like I think he said 3,000 US dollars a whole acre.
But see, the only thing about that though about doing international land business in any type of you know business like that abroad, bro, is that somebody's gonna have to be there to represent us in the physical.
Yeah, that's
You,
where I
you see,
come in at. That's what I do.
good snap, good snap. That's definitely what's up, bro.
Yeah,
Because
international alliance. That's my department. International alliance. I'm here to bring the international the international alliance. I
man,
mean,
that's beautiful right there, bro. I
yeah.
didn't even know that, man. That's excellent right there. Like I said, see, bro, and you told me you only do a little bit, bro. You the foundation, bro. You the foundation, bro. And you know some of us are just the pillars, bro. For real, man. That's definitely what's up, man. For real, because you know the peoples need to start thinking outside of the box. We love our land, but you know what though? We have to understand this too, bro. Our peoples was trading with other peoples, man.
Always.
You know what I'm
We
saying? Our
never stayed
peoples
in
was
one spot. We was
Hey man,
all
you know what?
exactly.
Look, I doubt that a little bit, man, because this is why I see. I don't believe we was trading with nobody, man. I say belief, I don't deal with belief, but it just don't seem feasible that we was trading with anybody because nobody had anything to offer us, man. What do we want that they had? What do we
well,
need?
I
but
mean,
see,
it
you
could have
going
been.
farther back. You going farther back than we are. We're just talking like maybe the Moors. We're talking that type of. So you going far,
Yeah,
like all the way back.
Well, bring it up to the day. Anything. What did we okay, let's go back to the time from the time we had Black Wall Street and the different things back to wherever you want to go. What did anybody from outside of here have that we wanted or needed?
shit.
One thing.
Naturally,
One thing. One.
What you talking about? You talking about how far back?
You can go back to Black Wall Street, them days, just a couple of decades ago, before Jim Crow and all this stuff, the civil rights. Before that time, we was booming on our own. From that point, go back far as you want to. A little bit of time or a lot of time, don't matter.
You
One
talking
thing,
you talking about us as North American, or you talking about as American? You talking about
no,
us
I'm talking about
the, the
us as,
continent?
no, I'm talking about black people, so-called black people in America. When
Oh
we were,
well, we was
when,
trading drugs. I mean, we was trading.
no, they might have, okay, we traded drugs for what? We had the drugs to give them. What did they give us?
I mean, they could have gave us. I don't know anything. You know, I mean,
I'm
I don't know.
asking.
I was
I mean,
just
I'm
saying,
asking.
beads.
What
Little,
beads?
little stuff like that. I mean, I don't know.
So
Like they had them and we bought them. Like they had them, we bought them because there was people over there. Because I remember there was
they had
somebody
what?
was importing from like Thailand or somewhere.
We
I
bought
don't
what
know.
now?
It was a movie based on a true story or something. He was important, like he was like in the army. He was importing like drugs from like
Oh, you talking
Thailand or
about
something like
Frank
that.
Lucas? That's the
Y'all know anything
heroin.
about that?
You talking about Frank Lucas,
Oh,
man, with the heroin.
okay, yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
But we got that stuff in South America too. All that stuff, Colombia.
so you said as Americans, not just us.
No, I'm saying.
Oh, as a continent, yeah, we don't need nothing. Yeah, yeah, you're right on that. Yeah, we don't need.
I'm saying
Yeah,
if you go back, you
you're
say
right
our
on that.
people. But I'm saying when we go back in history, everybody say our people was always trading with them. They was always trading with us. I don't see nothing we traded. I mean, I can see them come on here to learn, or they come over here to to get some stuff. But what did they trade? What did you know? What I'm saying we trade what? What did they have to trade
That
with?
wasn't on this continent. You
You
saying
right?
like that as a
You
con?
right? Exactly. They talking about the Africans. We traded with the Africans. We traded with the Romans. We trade. What did we trade? Nobody had nothing we needed or wanted. We had everything. You know what I'm saying? What do we need or want that
That's
we didn't
right,
have?
too.
Yeah,
That is the
yeah.
truth.
So we'll trade amongst each other.
Well,
Exactly.
basically, you
Exactly.
might as well say we was trading amongst you. Right, bro. Indeed.
Exactly. Exactly.
Indeed.
Yeah, trade.
And
You know,
just
tribe to tribe.
But
You know,
see,
village to village.
and
but
just
see,
like today,
also,
the rest of the world just followed us. They might have came here to see what we was up to take it back to their country, see what we was up on,
indeed,
to take it back. Just like today, they take our dress, our dance, our speech,
everything.
everything.
Right.
Even the way we ride our cars, they do it over there. The rims, the music, whatever we do, they do it. You know what I'm saying? They might have came to see what we was up on and take it back and be the first one with that over there on their spot.
Yeah, bro. Because truth be told, I'm glad you said that, bro. Because here's a fact. I mean, here's some truth in it too. Actually, China banned hip hop on TV because they was looking and dressing and talking just like us, bro. They banned them from doing any type of social events like TVs or any type of sponsoring. They're not allowed to do that. If they are any type of rappers or any type of entertainment business like that, they are not allowed to be a public speaker or a public figure, anything.
See? Exactly, man.
And
That's why
they and
man.
I promise you, bro, them brothers look just not in the phenotype, but in the outer appearance, bro. They got gold chains on, they got tattoos, gold teeth,
Yeah.
hat to the side, bro. They was even rocking shell top Adidas with the fat laces.
Yeah, exactly. And what do we do that other people around the world do? What do we copy from anybody?
Nothing.
Nothing. We create everything. We wouldn't trade with nobody, man. We might have been teaching them. They come over here to see what we up on, and they go back and do it. Or they might come over here and I don't even see us selling them too much stuff. We might give it to them. Here you go, get this right here. Take it over there, do this for your folk. And see, that's why people can't start taking stuff, because we was just giving it to them anyway.
Just giving it to them. Yeah, you're right, man. You know what? And I was kind of figuring that. I think we was a kind of little too nice because remember they was calling this the land of milk and honey.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? So they was milking the shit out that honey, boy.
Yeah, exactly. Just like right now today, a brother might not have nothing, but he'll give you the shirt off his back.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Stuff don't, just like you just said, when you got your mind right, you gave all that bull crap away. You know what I'm saying? We just that's just how we are, man. And we want to trade. I don't see the trade stuff. Somebody got to prove it to me. They got to prove it to me, man. What the hell am I trade? What you gonna trade? We ain't want your women. We ain't want none you had, none you did.
Right.
The hell we want, bro? What you want? Man, I don't even want the hell. Just take this. Here you go.
You're right, bro. Because truth be told, bro, a lot of our people felt pity. You know what I'm saying? And you know they took our kindness for weakness. You know what I'm saying? Just like how a lot of people do it today. You know they take your kindness for weakness. You know because truth be told, bro, we are by nature. You know what I'm saying? Nurturers, bro. You know what I'm saying? By
Yep.
nature. We
Exactly.
are nurturers by nature, bro. That's just embedded in our DNA. It ain't nothing that our parents taught us. Because we can have the harshest parents in the motherfucking universe, but we still will have some type of feelings towards somebody's child getting hurt, somebody getting hurt that that pertaining to anything, man. And they don't
Exactly.
even have to be like us, bro. But in the back of our minds, even if we don't verbally express it, we like, yo, that's fucked up, yo.
Now check this out. Y'all listen to this and tell me if you haven't seen this. We have to teach our children to not treat other children better than they treat their own brother and sister. Sometimes they
Exactly.
be like, hey, you don't do that. You don't give them that. You taking your brother first. You taking your sister first. You don't give
You're
them that
right.
before you give your sister one.
Yep.
I had to teach my children that. Whoa, you be nice to your. I mean, well, you treat your brother and sister right. better than you treat anybody else. You don't treat anybody else better than your brother and sister.
Exactly.
You give them your toy, but you won't let your brother play with it. You know, we got to teach our children because they just extra nice to other people like that. That's
Yeah,
how we
you're
are.
right. It's embedded in us, man, from birth, yo. I mean,
I'm telling you.
Exactly, man. You know, I had my daughter do that one day with a toy at a rec game. She was like, here, and my son want to play with it, and she was like, no, you play with it all the time. Let them play with it. And he was like, but I want to play with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, give your brother that toy, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't take it from him and give it to somebody else.
Are we live?
Yeah, bro. We live just going back and forth on some stuff, just talking random stuff.
Alito, bro. Alito.
Halito, peace to everybody. I'm just getting back
Where
in.
y'all
Peace to
been, man? You must
everybody.
have been on something else.
Oh no, I had to go take care of a few things.
Oh, okay, yeah. We still just rocking, man. Ain't really just going back and forth on some different topics, man.
That's what's up, peace, Black Lotus. What's going on, bro? No sellout, Chief, Ooga, Copper Wolf, Nico, my brother. I hope to see you tomorrow sometime.
Peace. Ooga.
And my Tennessee native. There you go. The goddamn Aboriginal Hebrew.
Hey.
What's up, my brother? My brother.
Hey, check this out. Man, we got brothers coming from other channels come over here recruiting help, man. Somebody came over here looking for a Hebrew headhunter, man, trying to recruit Trinities, man, to come over there and help him chop some heads off, man.
That's what I'm saying. Aboriginal Hebrew. It's over with.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you know what the boy said? You know what he said? Send me the link. Let's go. You ready? On top.
That's what it do, man. Hell yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. We ain't doing too much of that, man. We ain't making no noise. We ain't trying to go against nobody. This video is for educational uses only.
We just like in the back in the day in the neighborhood, we played satellite football. We just spotting everybody 14 points. We going to 21.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all got 14. Let's
Right.
go. Y'all ball first. We still gonna win. That's how good we are, baby.
Yes, indeed, bro. And see, y'all already know, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody out there for tuning in to us. You know, we coming in live broadcasting, you know, the Aboriginals, you know, we just here to bring it to y'all straight, unfiltered.
Yep. We got something for everybody.
Right.
It's just like a boxing camp, man. We got every weight class. You know what I'm saying? We got something for everybody.
Right.
Anybody want it, we got somebody for you.
Yeah, we got that smoke for you.
That's it.
So man, so are we still live right now as we speak, or?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, bro. We live right now, bro. Anything you want to drop out of the books or
Oh no, I just want to
freestyle
make
or
sure. I just want to say, make sure. Peace to everybody out there. Peace, Anissa. Peace, James. Peace, Trav. Bab. Peace, Jazzy.
peace, everybody.
Ghost salute. What up, bro? Curry Bay. Peace, Empress. Peace to everybody else. I maybe look over Origin One. Salam. You know what it do. Halito, everybody.
Alito, everybody. Excuse me if I ain't shouting out no names out there. I don't have my other screen up right now, but you know what I'm saying? Y'all know who y'all are out there, man.
Right, so yeah, man, we had all kind of little people coming in from Romania and shit like that. Golly.
Had them brothers sitting there, had them fighting amongst themselves when we got done with them. AP was blasting on them, bro. They was hurting. One dude, the one dude with mute, and he ain't never come back on. Remember?
He was trying to research right quick. He was trying
He
to find
damn
something.
sure was, bro.
He was like, hell no.
Then they started going at each other. Remember, he was
But
like,
you know
"Well,
what?
we're all Slavs."
It was one of them that was trying to tell the truth, man.
Yeah, he was,
like,
and they was
one
getting
of them was
mad at him.
Yeah, he's like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Yeah,
that shit ain't true. He was like trying to tell the truth, bro.
Yeah, one of the brothers said that I guess they were trying to make a video talking about where did the African Americans come from or some shit like that. I was like, really? Bring them niggas over into this chat, boy. I would love to spark it up with them some more. Because truth be told, bro, the shit that they was that they was saying, bro, that right there is just another warm up for us. You see what I'm saying? Because that right there is just training us. So when these niggas from the other side of the world come at us, we already know what to bang on them. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it
Yeah.
don't matter.
Hey, check this out, man. Did anybody catch this? Y'all remember yesterday, Tinkara, he said, check out standard form 181, right? And he said that form said that an African American was someone from the phenotypes of racial groups of Africa, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then he said a European came from the origins of the Europe or North Africa, right?
Yep.
And then now today, the Romanian dude was talking about they come from Africa.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they all so it's tying all together, man.
Mm-hmm.
And
Because,
that's what
bro,
made me think. Check this out. So back in the day when they talk about the slave trade, now he just said they came from North Africa. So they
right.
the ones came over here, and they the ones just flipped the script and said it was some Africans that came over here. But all them numbers of slaves that came was them. You heard them arguing about they didn't say Slavs, they said Slavs or something. They pronounced it different. We were
Yeah, they
saying
Slavic.
Slavs, they were saying
Yeah, but
right. I'm saying, but
it means
they
the same
pronounced it.
thing.
Right, I know the same thing, but they just pronounced it different from the but they were saying that they were Slavs and they was like Russians or this and that. And then they say the slaves come over here, and we already know the Slavs were the slaves, and they
Yep.
just said they come from North Africa. So that telling you right there that the slaves that came over here out of North Africa were white. And then they just came over here and flipped the script and said it was us and all that kind of stuff. But they just tied the whole thing together when they was talking, man. I was like, dang.
Yes,
They just
indeed.
helped debunk the Pan African story and their story and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So all those North
Chief of
Yes,
the
Africans
they
all
did.
really
jungle.
come from Africa.
What's
Peace,
up, Fair?
peace.
We got somebody in the building. What's up? How you doing, fam? You coming to get some of this knowledge?
Peace, Fair. What's going on, Fair? What you got going on? What you got going? Yeah, he got out of here.
Hey, Lotus.
Yeah.
Hey, Lotus. You know Busy Bone?
From Bone Thugs and Harmony?
Yeah.
Not personally.
You think you can get him on the show? You know he an Aboriginal.
Yeah. I can try. I can reach for that.
Okay, yeah, I want to try and do a show with Busy
Wow.
Bone. See if we can get him on the show.
Did you ever get a hold of Duke
Yeah.
Otis?
Yeah, we'll be talking to him in a couple of hours, going over what we're gonna do the interview.
Yep.
That's what's up.
Yeah, that's all in the working right now.
You winning. What's up,
That's
Buzz?
what
How you doing,
matters.
man? What's going on? Come to get some of this Aboriginal work, or what's up?
Buzz in the building. All right.
Man.
Bring some more. Oh wait, we full. Buzz, they fleeing, y'all. They fleeing.
Man, they running as quick as they coming.
I know
Yeah, they
Trish
don't
too.
want to keep getting. They
Truth
don't
is
want to keep getting
undebatable.
hit with them damn daggers.
Yeah, truth is undebatable. Like the brother Dan Calloway said, we could talk about facts all day, but when it comes to that truth, it's a problem. Can't debate it.
Not at all.
Rap.
Let me see. Let me pull some in. Hold on.
They coming in, but they dropping off. They going in too. They dropping completely off.
Wow. Oh my goodness, boy. Oh boy. This shit here says white Africans of European ancestry. White oh shit. This shit said white Africans redirect here for Arabs and their descendants in Africa. See North African Arabs. It says white Africans are people of European descent residing in or hailing from Africa who identifies themselves as or are entitled as white. Did y'all hear what I just said, y'all?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
It says the region with significant population of white Africans: South Africa, Angola, Namibia, Madagascar, Tanzania, Morocco, Mozambique, Kenya, Botswana, Senegal, Switzerland, Zambia, Zimbabwe, Ecuadorian Guinea, and Ghana. So yeah, these people are Africans. AFR is spelled AF. Excuse my language. It's spelled AFRIKAANS. Then you got the Dutch, the English, the French, the German, the Greek, the Italian, the Portuguese, and the Spanish.
Yeah,
Right.
you hear that Khan on the end, Afrikaan, like Genghis Khan and all
You
them
see
other.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It says
Yeah, one of
1989, there was an estimate of 5.6 million Africans of European ancestry on the continent. It said most of the Dutch, the British, Portuguese, German, French, or a lesser extent, the Italian, Spanish, Greek, or Irish descents are the majority that once lived along the Mediterranean in South Africa or Zimbabwe.
Oh man, they over there mounting up.
that's some daggers right there. Ty Data, man, where you be finding all these trolls to put in here, man?
That's Black Lotus's crowd, man.
Hey, some of them are trolls. I will. I mean, I'll be trying my hardest not to bring the trolls that are in those hangouts. They are the worst, man. Those are the type of
Yeah,
people you
right.
pull them in,
I
you ask
think
them a question, you kick them out right away.
Black Lotus, you got a link.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to post that link and have. I don't want to have the oddballs coming in, so I got to do it one by one.
Like Siobhan.
Yeah. Siobhan can have a decent conversation. Spitty Tooth is
Right,
the
but
one
he
from
sent
Romania.
he sent the links to like 20 other people. I'm talking about Romania, goddamn Australia, Scotland. I'm like, yo, I ain't bugging, but ain't no way.
Terrence, you ready for that work? Good to go over it. Oh, see, come on, Terrence. We bring some brothers. What up?
Hey, bro. I want to just.
White Devil in the building.
Oh, all right.
Straight up,
Respect,
bro.
y'all.
Straight. Yo, salute from the
Hold
British
on,
Isles, yeah? Respect to my North American brothers. What's going on, man?
What's going on?
You want me to leave? I'll leave, man. Don't worry about it. Just tell me to leave, I'll go, man. Don't worry about it.
You good, man? You good? We just want to know a little background on you. From across the pond.
Okay. I respect, man. Yo, brothers, let me listen up, yeah. I'm from I'm calling in from England, yeah. England, Britain.
Right.
Yeah. My ancestry is English, Irish, and Scottish, yeah. With a little bit of German for the English side, you know, because the English are Germanic, yeah. A little bit of Roman, you know what I mean? The Romans came to England and all that, you know what I mean? You know, just European, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so you named off all the melanated people, so you must got dark skin.
Yo, shit. Got me. You got me, bro. I'll tell you what, man. I get melanated when I go in the sun, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, check this out, yeah.
All right.
I'll jump out in a minute. I don't want to hug your chat, yeah, but like,
You
When I was
good?
a
Just when
kid,
you get
yeah,
done, just mute the mic so
yeah,
we can respond to you. It's all good.
yeah. Respect. When I was a kid, yeah, I was about 9, 10. Yeah, my family had a property in Spain, a small island off Spain, the continent. It was called Mallorca, and there's a small island. It's right next to Ibiza, and like the sun was so strong, bro. It just made me sick, man. You know what I mean? Made
Right,
me ill, man. You know what I mean? But
right,
it made me super tan, super bronze. But the first time it made me ill, but the next day I was okay. You know?
right. And I'm pretty sure we got why was you feeling so sick compared to the people that's constantly in the sun 18 to 12 hours out the day that are heavily melanated and white,
Straight up,
and
man.
we can get into the science on that too, maybe on another
Yo, because
note.
the
But
sun, because the sun is so we're so susceptible to the sun. You know, it burns us. You know, it can give a sunstroke. You know, all that stuff. You know, but it's all right for you guys. You guys are protected from it. You know what I mean?
right, just like the plants and just like water, just like everything that's
Yeah,
of nature.
yeah. Do you know why? Do you know why? Do you
It's
know why that is?
Yeah, I do actually. Do you want to tell me why?
Yeah,
Go
why?
on.
Tell you tell us why.
Because yeah, yo, don't tell anyone I told you this, okay? Right? Because yeah, we're not built for the sun, yeah. We're not even from planet Earth, yeah. We're not indigenous to the planet. Like
Talk that
we're
shit
the
now. Talk that
yo
stuff. Get into more detail on it. I want to hear more.
yo. You know when Hitler, like with the Third Reich, when Hitler came to power, yeah, and he was talking about like the Aryans, all that stuff. Like we're the
Yeah,
Yeah,
Aryans,
root
yeah,
and
rate,
we
yeah.
yeah we
root
came from the
root
north, yeah.
races.
Yeah, man, straight up, bro. Yo, we
Hey, how
we
many
we
species? How many different species do you have? How many species
yo
of white people are there?
yo. There's a few like subspecies, but some of us are mixed, a little bit mixed, But like, there's all kind of subspecies. You got like Celtic, like Germanic, like Slavic, that kind of stuff. But like, white people come from the north, yeah. They come from way up north, with the Arctic, it's super cold. Like, bro, we like black people, yeah, right. You guys are from the tropical region, yeah. What's that thing called? The equator, yeah.
Can I ask the question?
Sure,
Cause
man,
I
sure,
like where
bro.
I like where you're going with this. This is pretty good. So you saying that you will be more towards the Arctic area, right? Which would be the Antarctic, the North Pole, right?
Yeah, as far as we know, yeah, like all I know is that my people came from the north, which was a cold region, but I don't know if we're necessarily like indigenous to this planet. We may have come from somewhere else, but originally we came from the north, and like from the cold area. So that's all I know, man. That's
Right,
all I know.
right, 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 right.
For real.
So it could be Canada, it could be Russia, it could be any of these northern cold states, right? But if you talking North
Yeah.
Pole, but if you
Oh,
talking North Pole, do
mm-hmm.
you have any evidence that will back up that claim? Because I like the root races. When you deal with root races, which is the Aryans, the Mutapians, the Atlanteans,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what we consider us sub species of, right?
Oh, for
Of the
real.
Atlanteans. We are the
Shit.
Atlanteans. You talk to the people of Atlantis.
Yo, fucking hell, man. Bro, like Atlantis, yeah, was in like the North Atlantic, yeah, but people don't know, yeah, that like so-called Africans, like quotation marks, which is like melanated people, yeah, they used to live in America, before the white man got there,
Stop, stop,
you know
stop.
what I'm
Say that
saying?
again. Say that again.
The melanated people, the so-called Africans, quotation marks, yeah, like y'all used to live in the fucking North America,
Can
like you
hold
guys used
on,
to.
hold on. I want to correct
My
you right
bad,
quick, cause
my bad, my bad.
you good. No, you good, brother. You is good. You is all right. We getting a lot of information out of you, and I think it's gonna be good for the people. But just to correct you up, we are not African. You are actually talking to an American Indian.
Yeah,
Aboriginal. We all
yeah,
consider to be Aboriginal.
Hey,
yeah,
pardon
my
me for a
All
minute,
brother.
right.
AP, pardon me for a minute. Now, what I was understanding what he was saying. He was saying that's why he said, quote unquote, supposed to
Yeah,
be Africans. He said that they originally
yeah, my
came
brother.
from North America.
That's what I'm saying, my bro. My man.
So,
Right,
Yeah.
right, right,
so
right,
basically,
My
what he's
right.
bad.
saying
My
is that
bad.
they
Sorry,
not
I didn't
Africans,
explain it
bro.
properly.
So what he's
Yeah,
saying is
yeah,
that
No,
they're
you
not Africans.
you
yeah,
right,
yeah,
you
yeah.
right, you
Yeah,
right. They not
your
Africans.
brothers was on that continent already. When Europeans went over there, Christopher Columbus, whatever, you guys are already there, man. And they were like, yo, like why, yo, why these, why these melanated people already here? Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Right, right,
Shit,
right. Just like Russia and just like Europe. Europe.
bro,
You know what what the original people of British look like? You ever heard of Cheddar Man?
bro. Listen, like, listen, your brother, right? I live in Britain right now. Yeah, I'm born in Britain. Yeah, but like my people and the original people, the Cheddar Man, yeah, supposed to be a lot darker than the British people,
Facts,
You know
facts.
what I mean?
Actually, if you look up the real Queen of England, you'll see that she's dark skinned.
Psh, bro, there's like pictures, yeah, of like certain
Yes,
kings, yeah. I think it was King Edward the Third, uh, people like that, bro. They don't melanated, bro. Like there's some,
facts.
what I'm saying. But the thing is, yeah, like obviously they didn't have photographs back then, but they have to do paintings and stuff. But you know, bro, man, there's like they're finding all kinds of shit,
So
yeah. Especially, yo,
right. So my question to you are: would you be a foreigner to Europe, or are you part of the indigenous
bro,
people of Europe?
this is
Like I
what I'm
said,
saying. This
Cheddar.
is yeah, this is what I'm saying, bro. This is the trip, yeah. Like, yo, I consider myself a quote unquote European, a quote unquote British man, My people, as far as I know, used to live here, but bro, I'm finding out, yeah, that my people are Romans. They came over here and invaded the original people, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man.
Hey, brother, I got a question for you now.
Bro, I don't know,
you
man.
said
I don't know.
Hey, bro, I got a question for you for a second. You said
Yo.
something about you said about you think that y'all came from somewhere else. Can
Yeah,
you
man.
can you elaborate on some type of knowledge that made you come to that conclusion?
I don't know, man. Like I read a few books, like occult books, not
You
like
got a
not
couple of names.
yeah. Oh man, have you heard of Blavatsky? You heard of Blavatsky, Madame Blavatsky? Yeah,
Anybody writing this down?
oh man, what's her name, man?
We on air, fam.
What's her name? Hold on. I'm just trying to remember her name, my brother. Bear with me, please.
You okay? Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, her name was Madame Blavatsky, right? And she was like a Russian occultist, but she was talking about root races and stuff, saying that we aren't the original root race. There was people already. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
She
It's
said it was people
complex,
already
man.
what?
Yeah, she said that there's different root races, and Europeans, so-called Europeans, aren't the original root race. We came later. That from my understanding, but
Are you saying are or aren't?
sorry. Europeans are not the original root race. We come later on. So we're not like the original kind of things. I don't know, man. It's I'm still finding this stuff out. You know what I mean?
So
Okay,
what
now
does
what's
that
the name
feel
of
like?
that?
What does that feel like being like a not original, like a human? Does that feel different?
I don't know, man. Like I don't know, man, because I don't feel indigenous. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't feel like like original. You know what I'm saying? Like when I see melanated people, I'm thinking like, yo, when you see them like in the sports, they always dominate the sports. Yeah, it's boxing, basketball, that kind of thing. I'm thinking like, they just seem like the dominant predator. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Does that
I don't know what to think sometimes.
Oh,
does that make you like kind of not like us a little bit? I mean,
Nah, man, nah, not necessarily. Like like I'm a good sportsman. Like I admire people for their tenacity, and their, ambition. Like you've got to give credit where credit's due. The thing is, a lot of people don't want to give that credit. They try to suppress that credit. You know what I'm saying? They're like,
Do you know why?
I don't know, man.
I'm saying from okay, from your point of view, from what your observation, why do you think people try to suppress it?
I think people are scared, bro. I think people are scared of the truth, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't think people are ready, man, because people are so used to a certain system that goes back so long that's been suppressed, because it's taken over. You know what I mean? Like they want to keep it all, to their advantage, but as time goes on, that stuff can't hold up because it does not based on truth. You know what I'm saying? So when the cracks start to show, people are, oh, things are changing. Like, oh, it doesn't suit me. Oh, I don't like change. But people that recognize the truth, man, you can't hold power forever. You can't suppress forever. You know what I'm saying?
Indeed,
You know what I
brother,
mean?
for real.
I got a question.
I'm just a novice, man. I'm just trying to learn this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what's up.
And you know what, brother? Ain't nothing wrong with you learning, because by you learning, you know what I'm saying, the real truth, that right there is the proof that's going to set you free mentally, emotionally, and spiritually. You see what I'm saying? Because what a lot of people don't understand is that, they walk around with hatred in their heart off of a disbelief. You see what I'm saying? They got hatred in their heart off of something that was made up. You see what I'm saying? So I respect you for coming up on here and telling us what's really going on your side of the world, letting us know how you feel, because we don't get to speak to people from your part of the world to let us know what y'all really think about what's going on, because I know y'all can see what's really going on out here.
For real, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Do the British? Hold on.
Go ahead, Chief. Go ahead.
Do the British shot peace, bro? Do the British have any recollection of their dealing with Americas and Americans before the Revolutionary War? Like, do you guys have any recollection of the Continental Congress that you guys were dealing with and things of that nature? Just kind of wanted to give, what's the British perspective on America prior to the Revolutionary War and as well as now?
It's very borderline, because it's like it's almost like there's an agenda to cover the past kind of thing, so all we ever learn about or hear about is, oh, Europeans straight up in there, we are the house, Bill of Rights, all that kind of stuff, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? But as far as looking back in the past, a lot of stuff's been covered up, man, or tossed to the side. You know what I mean? If that makes sense, if that answers your question, man, I might have read it wrong.
No, you're right.
So how do you feel? How do you feel about suicide?
Bro, there's a lot of suicide. There's a lot of white people who feel very suicidal right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know what I mean? That's a serious. Like,
but why?
I don't know.
Why? We want to know why.
This is what I'm saying, bro. I don't know, man. Because a lot of people, they're not very happy, man. You know what I mean? Bro, don't laugh, man. I've lost 2 very decent friends to suicide over the last few years, man. Come on.
Yeah. So let me ask you a question though. So do you think?
Bro. Nobody laughing over here, bro. Nobody laughing. We apologize about that.
Tien laughed a bit, man. He laughed.
No, I didn't, man. I was laughing at something else.
Okay, sorry, my brother. Sorry, man.
Hey, no, it's all good. Hey, so
no, but the suicide thing. Why'd you ask that, man? Is that's close to home for me, bro? You know what I mean? Like I got family, man, who've done it. You know what I mean? It's not funny, man.
Yeah, no, you know what though, and I think because of the miseducation process, a lot of fear mongering is happening. So people, can't really deal with reality, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they make this illusional separation between the races of people. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't really understand the race thing or whatever. I understand prejudice. You know what I'm saying? I understand, not liking a person's ways. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they're negative. You know what I mean? So that's a negative reaction to what's going on. You know what I mean? So we just want to get to the bottom of it. Why is there so much hate? Why is so much fear for the Aborigine people of this planet, brother?
I don't know, man. Some days, man, it gets me down, man, because it's like a bombardment. It's always like, you know what I mean? It's like, yo, fucking. It's just propaganda everywhere, man. You know what I mean? History and all that stuff. There's so much propaganda out there, and then people are realizing and they're seeing the truth. They're like, "Yo, it doesn't add up," and it's making people depressed. It's based on lies, man. It's based on lies, my brother.
Right, and I don't want to cut you off, big bro, but
sorry, man. Sorry, I'm ranting, man. Sorry.
You good? I just want to say peace to the brother that just came in. I think it say TN on it.
Yeah, I'm a
What's
Zulu.
going on?
I'm a Zulu. What up, man? I'm a Zulu.
You
Zulu?
You a Zulu from Zimbabwe or Africa
From
or in that
Zimbabwe.
region?
I'm a native to Zimbabwe.
Native to Zimbabwe, so you're African, in other words.
No, I don't go by that term.
Zulu. He didn't say he was African. He say Zulu.
I don't go by the word Africa.
Man, he doesn't like the term African.
Yeah, he's a smart brother. He's one of us.
Yo, hey, that picture's hard too, man. What is that that avatar you got there?
It's Shaka Zulu.
Shaka Zulu, bro.
One of our greatest kings of the Zulu Empire.
Wasn't he the leader that crushed the British?
No, he didn't crush the. No, he died before they could ever crush the British.
Oh man,
I thought it was him. He was assassinated by his brothers because because his power was a bit too. The power got to his head, and he started killing his own. People were not happy about that, so it's basically a Caesar situation.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a question. Okay, I got a question. So the people that Shaka Zulu was killing, was those traitors to the tribe, or was those just innocent people he was killing?
Well, he started to kill his own after his mother died, Nandi. He started to develop I wouldn't say mental illness, but an anger or rage. And he would go on a rampage and start killing and burning houses down of his own people. And this is what led to his own demise when his brothers assassinated him.
I heard.
I didn't know that, I didn't know that.
Interesting.
Oh, that's very interesting. Very interesting.
He actually killed his own half brother as well when he came to the throne, because he had a rough childhood. Basically, he was the rightful heir to the throne, but he passed away because the consummation, the way he was produced, wasn't through a marriage. It was kind of what's the word? He was kind of a bastard between it.
Yeah,
he's a bastard basically. So he didn't have a good upbringing. He grew up poor because he wasn't considered a royal heir by people. A lot of people didn't know he was the royal heir until he rose to a decent age, around 50, 16. He went up to his father and he explained that his mother is the wife that he slept with, and this, and I'm your actual son. And instead of coming in peacefully, as a prince, he came in with anger. He actually almost got killed by his father's soldiers because his father sent soldiers to kill him because he didn't want anything to do with him. And then when his father got sick and died, he came to the throne. But when he came to the throne, one of his younger brothers took the throne because he wasn't there to take the throne. So what he did is he got his spear and he killed his younger brother and he took his rightful throne. And then he became the king of the Zulus. So his very beginning was very bloody and brutal. The only thing I would say is great about Shaka Zulu is that he made a kingdom out of the Zulu lands, because before that it was just scrambled tribes, different tribes in their own sectors. But he actually made a nation out of it by joining a lot of tribes. And he actually made the Zulus more of a war type civilization, because prior to Shaka Zulu they were just throwing spears at each other. They didn't have.
They was just savage, huh?
Not savage, but they're actually peaceful. Just the very artsy, and they were basically like cultural. There wasn't a military. when Shaka came, he kind of developed a regiment per se. So he brought in more brutal force, and which made him stronger. So it was a good thing to an extent. But that led into his demise because of his thirst for blood and thirst for rage and killing, kind of led him to his demise. But he's still great for uniting the Zulu people. Yeah, sorry for the rant.
No, bro. You good, man. Look, man, all information is good information, bro. You know, you just giving us more enlightenment on what's going on that side of the world. You see what I'm saying? So I want to ask you a question. So do you know anything about the so-called Atlantic trades, slave trade that's supposed to have to happen?
The transatlantic slave? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are my brothers, yeah, that were taken away. The Native Americans. No, sorry, the West Africans, sorry. Let me repeat that. The West Africans, yes. Because the West Africans and the South Africans, we all come from the Bantu tribe. We're the same people. So, yeah, with the slave trade, the Atlantic slave trade, many people don't know, but it was a specific group of people that were taken. It wasn't just random people of West Africa. There are people that resided in the Negro lands of West Africa, in the coasts of West Africa. These were the people that were taken. And many of them migrated into those lands then. Many of them were not even indigenous to West Africa, but a lot of them migrated from North and Northeast Africa, which call the Middle East today. This is where the so-called...
Right. And I'm assume that you take out the Hebrew faith, right?
Yes, I'm a Jew.
Yeah,
I'm a Messianic Jew.
I can tell by the way
Indeed.
you deliver your history. But okay, go ahead. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. So the Negroid race actually, based on historical evidence and scientific evidence, and many accounts recorded in history, it appears that they come from Northeast Africa, which you would call, and not you in specific, but general people would call the Middle East. We are the actual inhabitants of those lands. And to prove this, it thoroughly explains why there's many parts of Africa, especially central and some of the jungle areas of Africa, have not been cultivated as much as the northern parts of Africa. Because if you look at the Hamite territory, which is, Ethiopia, Somalia and areas, and Egyptian areas, the land is very cultivated. But the more you go down south and west, there's still a lot of jungle and still a lot of land that is not cultivated. This is because the newcomer is the Negro who migrated there. So to answer your question about the Atlantic slave trade, the people that were taken were simply Negroes, selected people. And I know this because there's an actual piece of paper or document that stated that that the white colonizers and slave masters were selling Hebos. I don't know if you're familiar with this document, but it states specifically which people they were selling. They wanted Hebos for a certain price.
Where?
So, and Hebos,
the Igbo tribe.
is derived from Igbo, which is derived from Hebrew or Hebrew. So, and in the Igbo tribe of themselves of Nigeria will admit that they have Hebrew connections. But I don't want to be too long-winded.
Nah, brother, you good because you definitely on the right track. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, I don't want to just be the only one speaking. Come on, bro. We need to all speak as well. Come on, G.
Oh, right. All right. So peace, Nino. What's going on, bro? G, what's going on?
Peace on here, man. Yeah, with the gas for a little minute now.
Yeah, man. More than it's always a pleasure to have good people on here, man. What's going on with it? How you feel, brother?
Man, I'm content, man. I'm in Chicago and
You breaking up a lot. Try to get to a better signal so we can hear you.
shit, man. As soon as I get in the crib and connect to the Wi-Fi, shit, it should,
All right, cool.
Having up a little better.
All right, cause you cutting out big time.
Peace, brother. Peace.
Oh man, yeah, peace to all y'all, man. Y'all definitely bring good light. You know what I'm saying? Now living in Chicago, man, motherfuckers just out of fucking order. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers definitely like I ain't gonna say I'm just woke because I don't even like using that term no more. Motherfuckers kind of use that term trendily or trend like in the trend type of way. And I predicted that shit like probably 9-10 months ago. I said motherfuckers gonna be trying to be quotation marks really even know what the fuck going on.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And I see how they using the rap game to, you know, boost the whole European social deficit they have. 'Cause, you know, in reality, melanated people do not fuck with white motherfuckers. We really don't fuck with Mexicans, but we definitely don't really fuck with white motherfuckers. Shit. And
Facts.
I be hearing the little clown ass tracks that I rap myself, and I be like, this is my motherfucking competition. This shit, these motherfucking drug addicts, and like y'all don't even know that y'all culture vultures. They raising your motherfuckers to be culture vultures, and y'all don't even know it. They had the little Asian girl, I don't know what the fuck her name is, but her daddy a jeweler. The bitch made a song, and I'm just like, shorty, you 12 years old. You 12 years old. What the fuck you know about some racks, AP with damn? What the fuck do you know about this shit? You know what I'm saying? And I'm like,
Yeah,
damn,
bro.
Joe. You know they really using technology to make motherfuckers lazy and not, you know, use they fucking brains. Like the shit that I hear young females say, and shit that young niggas be thinking is popular, or the shit that niggas follow just be goofy than a motherfucker. And I'm only 27. I'm 27 years old. I don't know what the fuck going on. Like, you got motherfuckers that don't get no fuck that they live in a country where they do not acknowledge dual citizenship, but they will still call themselves an African American because they don't want to do the fucking research and find out where they fucking bloodline lead to on this fucking land or on these lands in the Americas and shit. And you know what I'm saying? I got my closest peers, them motherfuckers like low key my enemies, because them niggas, you know, they love to like poke fun at me and shit. They'll listen, but I could tell, man, that shit mostly be going in one ear and out the other.
They're
You know what I'm
compromised.
saying?
Right,
And
right. Well, it takes a lot, man, to really get people to understand and to really, what the brother said, compromise to what's really being implemented in front of them in real time. So, and like you said, I'm the same way, and I even look at it on another note. Like, why do the foreign people come over here and not even wanting to know or conversate with the indigenous
right,
people of the
like
land?
you
So,
motherfuckers come over here for the money and the credit score and the quotation marks better way of living, but it's like, do y'all know what the fuck been going on for the past what
Yes, yes,
2,500 years?
yes, they do. You know why? Because
They
y'all
don't.
have to understand, bro. We living
No,
in two
bro.
different worlds,
No,
bro.
bro.
They
On
don't.
my
They don't know.
grandma's grave, they do not know what the
They don't
fuck been
know.
going on. They don't.
They don't know. I was having a conversation with one of the Somalians, and I was introducing him to the deep web, and I was showing him how they like sell body parts and how they like fucking can hire hitmen and all types of shit. I was showing him some deep web shit, and he
Well,
was just
certain stuff. Okay. I
he's
say
just like,
certain
wow.
stuff.
He didn't know because they have a different concept of America. But
Right.
when
They got a whole
Right,
different
right.
ideology of what the United States is. See, like what I'm seeing,
and they can
because
go
I
their
work
whole
with a
entire
whole
life
bunch of
without even knowing
Mexicans.
the truth. They can go
I
their whole
work
entire life without even knowing the truth either.
with a lot of Mexicans, right? And I can see how they making that basically the second class of Europeans. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
What
then
did I
yo,
say
Mexicans blow
earlier?
me because they don't even know they motherfucking heritage. They don't even know that they not from Mexico. They don't even know that. They swear up and down. Oh, I'm Mexican Indian. What do we Aztec? Bitch, how? You not melanated. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Like, I got Mexican friends that know the difference between, you know what I'm saying, the Spanish, the ones that are completely washed out, or they have Mongoloid Spanish motherfucking DNA, and they call them Afro Mexicans and shit. And I had corrected them. I said, bro, ain't no motherfucking Africans ever sailed to no goddamn Mexico and just decided they was gonna be slaves to the Spanish, bro. That don't even sound right. That shit don't even add up. Who goes to a motherfucking land they ain't never been to and then get enslaved by some other invaders. That don't even sound right, bro.
Right. Well, welcome home, brother. You know what I'm saying? You make sure you subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm saying? You know, we got a lot of stuff going on. Sometimes, you know, you can catch us talking some, you know, catch us talking, arguing, doing some stuff, and sometimes you might catch us talking strictly business. You know what I'm saying? So welcome home, family.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that. Hey, Chief Holiday, bro, your ass know some shit, man. You
Yes.
be holding back. I know when a nigga know something. I'm a Capricorn. I sense energy. You be knowing shit, G. You don't be talking all of what the fuck you know. And I'm very interested in 1607 and the Pamunkey tribe and them motherfucking Freemasons that basically had turned the Pamunkey tribe against the rest of the Powhatans that they was basically a branch off of.
Yep.
I learned that shit and I said, yeah, you bitch ass niggas still be telling the history wrong.
Yeah, man. I don't think I'll be holding back. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know.
Oh, G, cause look, that's what I learned about you, bro. A nigga gotta get you excited, and then when y'all talking, you would just get the dropping gems. And I'd be like, yup, finna go look up all that shit.
Just let him go. Y'all, he peeped that out. I peeped that too. I do that to you a lot, Chief. I ask you a question. I'll be telling people, don't interrupt him. Let him go.
Exactly. Just let him go with it, man.
Let him go.
Get the dropping them
Consu the same way. Cons and Lex Vortex the same way. I notice a lot of them like that, especially the older guys. You just gotta let them go. Just let them go.
Mad or not, even
I
if
don't know
he
your
upset.
voice. AP be dropping some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You a little bit more straightforward. You be dropping some shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Hey, big ups to all y'all, Joe. Cause man,
That's what's up, man.
Yeah. Shout out to you too, brother.
I'd rather have this shit. I'd rather have this knowledge than these fake ass fiat dollars any day. Cause you know what I'm saying? And the end of the day, a lot of these motherfuckers that's walking around zombies don't even know what to do with the motherfucking money. They just getting it.
Yeah.
Peace, Onyx, peace.
That's what's up.
What's that, Spawn?
I don't know. Somebody named Onyx in the house.
Onyx. That's my brother.
Peace.
Welcome.
But yeah, man, definitely, bro, man. This knowledge right here is worth more than any materialistic shit that can be given to us, man. Real talk.
Have you guys realized since the internet, right? People are starting to get more information. I mean, you could get it back in the day, but you have to get some expensive ass book or something, or you have to go and listen to it, you know, in hand, like sorry, okay. So you have to go and listen to it like in person, or you have to like buy an expensive book. So it's interesting now how everyone can just learn these things now. I wonder what more is being more is being kind of blocked from us knowing. Is there like another thing that will be invented that will allow us to know even more information? Something like that. Hopefully the internet has helped a lot, basically, that's what I'm saying.
Well, sometimes it's not about what's being blocked, it's what we're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Because chances are, if you're looking for it, chances are if you're looking for it hard enough, you might find it. You know what I'm saying? So but you are right though. But sometimes you just gotta look in the right places, and that's why I try to tell people to go to the deep web, man. Check it out. It's big as hell, and there's a lot of information. And those books that I'm talking about, you can get them free. You don't have to pay no $30,000 for no book. I bet you that shit's on right now, and they're reading it.
That's right. We can share.
Yeah.
What's that one book we got? It's like $250,000.
America.
Cutting out. You cutting out.
Yo, hey, Copper Wolf, man, you read something earlier, right? Where was you reading from?
I'm sorry. Say that again, bro.
You was reading something earlier. What was you reading from? You got to sit up there.
I don't even which one you talking about, bro? Because I was pulling up mad shit, bro. Oh, you talking about the white Africans of Europe?
Yeah.
Oh, I found that online, bro. That's let me see what that shit at.
Because people don't even look up the etymology of words they be speaking all the time, and I could tell because when they argue with us, they arguing over words. I'm like, well, you didn't look up the etymology of the word. You know what I'm saying?
That's semantics, though. When
Oh, well,
a
shit, bro. I
motherfucker
just
argue
typed
with
it in,
you
bro, and
over
it
a
came
fucking
up.
definition, that's semantics.
You heard me?
No. We're not talking about semantics, but no. If okay, I'll give you a perfect example. Say, for instance, they wasn't calling Crispus Attucks African American.
Right.
So what were they calling him?
They was calling him a Negro, or they was calling him a nigga. It was one of the two. Or
Nah, they was calling him American, brother. They were the only people that they were calling Americans at the time was us, the copper colored races of people that were already here.
So look,
We
the
already
reason
had a
why they
government
saying
going
that
on
is
here,
because
bro.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, hold on 1 second, y'all. Peace, bro. For a second, yo, go in the back chat and take a look at it so y'all can bring it up.
How you do that?
I'm about to go to the back right here. Let me see. How the fuck did I do that shit?
Oh, I see it. White Africans of European ancestry. Hey, so look, how come? Look, this what I peep, man, because I be downloading PDFs and shit, and I read some shit, right? They'll refer to us, or they'll refer to Aboriginals like with 4 different titles, but in one like chapter or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But it'd be like, all right, so no, never mind. I ain't gonna even bring it up. There was do anybody know about something happening in the 1700s? I want to say the 1750s in California. The court was basically saying like, look, what are we gonna call these Negroes? Because it's a difference between the Africans and the Aboriginals. Do anybody know anything about that? Because they were getting confused because the Spanish kept calling us Negroes, the Dutch kept calling us niggas, and some of the Brits were starting to call us niggas as well. And I don't know. It was confusing them, but I can't remember where I found that shit. I don't remember the exact date, but I know for a fact it was like some type of legislative type meeting and shit because they was coming to a decision on what to name us.
Are you talking? Let me see. Are you talking about the American Indian and the federal? What the hell is this? Decennial census?
No, this
California.
I can't remember what it was, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't remember what the name of the document was or what the name of the assembly was. I just remember I was checking out treaties, and that came up, and I was interested in it. I said, "Wait, what? They don't know what to call us? The fuck they mean?"
Right. Well,
Yeah.
I think that what we looking at is people with a common goal, different languages, and different descriptive terms. So that's just all we saying.
Well,
Right.
the thing was,
bro.
because
Excuse me. Go ahead, man.
The thing was, I guess the colonists were getting confused because they, I guess, didn't want the freed colored peoples to have the white status or whatever. Like I said, I don't remember the shit. It was from a long time ago when I first came into this information.
Well, I just found this book up here online. The information you were just telling us about. It's called the University of Nebraska / Lincoln, a digital commerce at University of Nebraska at Lincoln. It says 1993. It says an American Heart of Darkness, the 1913 expedition for American Indian citizenship by Russell Lawrence Brosh. So I'm gonna post that in the back chat for people to take a look at that too. Also, if y'all want to take a
I
peep
was
at
gonna
that.
say, let me look at that shit.
Yeah, man.
I got
What I was
a couple.
Hold on. Before we move on, I want to say peace to Onyx. Speak your peace, brother. While you just coming on the panel, brother. Peace. Speak your peace,
Peace.
brother. How you doing? Onyx. You talk.
And why you get it together, right? Well, what I was trying to say was about the Christmas addicts thing, right? Because it matters what they was calling him during that time, right? So we know they was calling him an American, okay? Because we had a government here, they had an army here, that things already going on in America. The British were dealing with us from that perspective. So this whole Revolutionary War just been told to us totally wrong, totally fictional, and Glenn Beck and those guys talk about that, and they talk about the founding fathers of this country were really black, right? But they have told it to us from a different perspective. White people are indentured servants, black people are slaves. And every time you see a black person, he's a slave. Why you don't, you know what I'm saying? So when we talk about the native tribes of Delaware who were free, who were people of color, which y'all will consider African Americans or black, decide to fight in the Revolutionary War, right? So, yeah. So my point is though, right? When you know, if you don't know etymology, you don't know history, time periods, or whatever, you'll be reading something, and you'll be thinking that Christopher Addicts was an African American, or he was a this and that and the third.
Like at that time,
Right.
that word or that concept didn't even exist yet.
Facts, and also when they didn't call us Indians when they came here, they called us Negroes.
All right, so what about the word engine? Do you know where that word came from and who was
another
using
misnomer, man. That's another word that they're throwing back in history too. Because whenever you think of an Indian, you think of a mixed person. So they'll say, oh yeah, well, they were Indians. Where were they at in history? We're in the Revolutionary time. Let's just go with the 1700s. Let alone the 1400s, the 1500s, the 1600s. This the late 1700s. Where are the Indians at? Why aren't they coming together and finding regiments to go fight in this so-called Revolutionary War? What's going on? Where were they at? Because we are them. We are them. We are the Indians who have misclassified, or we are the indigenous people or the Aborigine people that they have misclassified as all these other things, from Negro to Indian to this, that, the third. We're gonna just take everything. Indian is ours, and can't no mixed person be full-blooded Indian. That's dumb. That makes no sense. Once again, I get into it with these people in real life, real time. To put them in their place. You're not gonna come on my land and tell me who the fuck we are.
I'm
You know what I'm saying?
forever having to tell a motherfucker like, you prove to me that I'm an African then, bitch. Look at my, I don't know. I didn't think I was African or none of that shit because of the texture on my hair. But then, coming into this shit now, I'm learning though, like, all right, look, it's more than just the texture of your hair. Like, you got to go off more than just, that type of physiognomy. So then I started paying attention to bone structure and shit, complexions and shit. And then on top of that, y'all ever notice how Africans, you ain't never seen no swole ass African unless they've been in the United States and they've been able to have access to, or it's either they in the UK or they in the United States. You don't never see no swole big ass African. Or I ain't never seen one. And then I learned, you know what I'm saying? This dude, his name John White. He was a painter for the Roanoke colony. But originally he was commissioned as the painter in 1492 that came with Columbus. This nigga was writing and was like, man, Africa ain't got shit on America. This place is very fruitful. Like, it was the man actual journal entries. And you know what I'm saying? When Chief Holiday and Dog Man would be talking about how Europe and Africa was over there fucked up, I done got firsthand primary document proof that they over there fucked up. I didn't know that. I thought y'all was bullshit. And I'm like, how they over there fucked up? Man, them people was over there fucked up.
Hey, let me tell you something else you ain't never seen. You ain't never seen an African with an afro.
Shit, they curl pattern is too tight.
Exactly.
Right.
Whenever you see an African with a fro, them motherfuckers be little as hell.
Hold on, though.
Just be
Hold on.
looking like little chocolate
We have
donut.
hold on though. We have a Zulu on here right now, brother. What hair type are you rocking right now, brother? Or do Zulu rock?
Zulu
The
ain't on
Shaka
here no
Zulu
more.
didn't have braids either. Like we got locked.
No, they had either a bald head or some clay shit going on.
Some nappy shit going on.
No, it's the climate though. Y'all know how that
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
goes.
Don't
You know
get
what I'm
AP
saying?
Same
started.
climate over here, bro.
No, they ain't the climate. No, don't come with that climate stuff.
Nah,
No,
I
right. You
don't,
can't do the
I don't
climate.
agree
We
with
got
that
the same
climate. I
climate
don't.
over here.
No.
Well,
Don't get AP started on those
I'm talking
Africans,
about
boy.
from a nature aspect.
Cracking me up.
You're not gonna find no polar bear in the fucking Sahara Desert.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm
But no,
talking about.
we got one on here though. One or two. No, he's gone.
Shit, yo.
Hold on. What's up, Onyx? Are you back with us, brother? Can you speak?
Yeah. Huh?
What's going on, brother? Speak your piece.
Yeah, man, I just joined to see what was going on, man. It's been a while since I've been in Hangouts.
That's what's up. Where you from, bro?
Originally New York, then I moved to North Carolina, then Virginia.
Do you identify with a tribe?
Hang on.
Do you identify with a tribe?
With a tribe? No.
Yeah.
Well, can we get a little background on you? Or do you think you're African by the diaspora, the transatlantic? Do you believe that you're
Where your people's
don't
from,
know?
family?
African
As
monkey
far as I can
man.
trace it back,
American monkey.
my dad's 85 years old. His dad
Is
was
what?
born. His mother. His mother was born
Mute
in
your mics, everybody.
1859.
Mute your mics so we can hear you.
Yeah, can you talk into the mic a little more? Because you sound kind of far back, family.
All right, hang on, because there's some beeping noise in the background. I'm gonna try to silence it out first, and then
Nico, mute your mic.
What? Yeah.
Yeah. This is about as close as I can get to the mic at the moment, because I really ain't supposed to be up here. But yeah, can you guys hear me?
Hey, who the fuck is King Alfred?
Yeah, we can hear you.
That's better. All right, yeah. Like I was saying, my dad.
Yeah, we can barely hear you, but you're cutting in and out.
All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on another connection. I'll be right back.
All right, peace. But yeah, man, like I was saying, is like there's so much information out there of who we are, and there's so much information, the hid information.
Yeah, I'm back in.
You jump right back in. Look at him, Lotus.
I'm trying to get back in. Oh, perfect. Take
Carver. Hey, Neo, do you know what tribe you identify with? I think it's a Nino. Hold on, let me see. What is it? Let me see. You gotta unmute your mic.
Nino motherfucking G.
Yeah. What you unmute your mic, fam?
I don't know.
Nino.
Yo.
He said, I don't know. Muted.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? This is what we tell people, man. There's no books or anything like that. You just start asking questions, and in your family tree. You know what I'm saying? And then some people even go a little further. They start going into the records, start looking for birth certificates, things of that nature. Death certificates. Bill of sales, all this type of stuff, or whatever. So a lot of us are researching that in our family. But one thing, 10 out of 10 times I've heard everybody that's doing their research, talking to their grandparents, grandmothers, or whatever, it's always native. It's always of this land. Always. It's never, unless they actually, and then, you'll slip in every once in a while, so one of their grandparents will come from Liberia, which is still questionable because at this time slavery's over, and this is more of a business arrangement that the Americans were having with Liberia. You see what I'm saying? They were using us to do that, or we were using us to do that. I don't know if we or they have tricked us out of power, y'all. like the late 1600s, going into the 1700s, and definitely 1800s. Like they definitely started shipping a lot more of them over here. But we were fighting these so-called wars. We were the ones doing all these things that they're talking about, that they're taking credit for.
If you really look into it, they weren't shipping you out; they were bringing you back.
Facts. And then like it's seasonal work too. So the seasonal work, you always got to talk about that. What were they doing with all these millions in the off seasons of the cotton not growing and stuff like that, or while the cotton was growing? What was you doing in the off time? So it's just too dumb to talk like this. You know what I'm saying? The actual business of slavery would be the most cost-effective way to do business. So nobody would have, the majority of the people wouldn't have done business in slavery. You know what I'm saying? Just like the guy from India, he has a sharecropping thing going on, right? They got the land, they got people that work the land, and they make the money off the proceeds from the land. Simple. That's been going on for a long time. But people owning somebody, having them all that type of stuff or whatever. You can go to the bigger plantations. You don't see like the slave quarters. Like you have to see like a whole bunch of houses. Like they put 20 people in one house. Like it's just too dumb, man. It's too dumb. The whole thing doesn't work if you got indentured servitude, apprenticeships, as well as capitalism going on at the same time. Capitalism would have been the most cost effective. Now I don't have to pay. I could pay you whatever I want to pay you. Because guess what? It's 20,000. It's 20 more dudes coming to take your spot. So if you don't work and produce, I'm gonna get the next one. I don't have to bring you home, feed you, house you, you and your family, all that stuff or whatever. Oh, not even to mention, you have no documents to make all of us slaves. You don't have the document. It has to be a piece of paper somewhere that made all of us slaves. For all you dumbasses to believe that all of us was fucking slaves.
Hey, yo,
that's crazy.
Can we open the phone? Can we open the phone lines, Ty Data? Can we open the phone lines, big bro?
No, I'm not at home. I'm not at home. I'm
the Eastern European.
And you got two things open in here too.
Yeah, I know. I'm because the computer at home, my main computer's at home. I'm doing remote access, so I'm controlling my computer at home from the computer at work.
I'm using the rat tool. Hey, so look, I'm trying to actually narrow down where my mother's side of the family actually come from, and cause shit, my mama did, her mama did. Shit, I ain't really connected to none of them people. Actually, I'm just say it. I got connections to my older sister. That's my blood sister. We came out the same womb, but she don't fuck with that side of the family. So to be honest, I'm at a dead end right there. I don't even know what the fuck to do. I Googled my grandma's name and shit. A fake ass death date came up. Some numbers that don't fucking work came up. Some addresses came up. I ain't got no car right now, so I ain't, just pop up to see what the fuck it is. But I remember my brother telling me that we Filipino on my mother's side. And I did a little bit of homework on that shit. And then I found out that it's some melanated people that are autochthonous to that land. And the original people of the Philippines before the Spanish and the Mongoloids took over and shit, it's called the Aita people. And they still there. And them motherfuckers look just like me. So I was like, damn, I fuck around ain't even 100% Aboriginal. My daddy was telling me that we from Panama on my daddy's side. That's where my grandma and them from. But they're from Mississippi. And I was like, well, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna connect Panama to Mississippi if I don't even know the name of the Indians that was in Panama. I know the name of the Indians in Mississippi, but I don't know the names of the ones that was in Panama.
Mayans.
They were Mayans.
Right.
They're Mayans, bro.
I ain't talking about pre-Arawak. I'm talking about pre-colonial.
Arawaks, Iroquois. I mean, we were actually like, you had Mayans in Georgia. So, like we didn't have borders like these people got right now. So people think Central South America or Mexico, we act like that's not our land. That's our land. It's North America. Then Central and South America is still our land too. So we had trade routes
from the top of Canada to the bottom of Brazil. Like we've been doing this for a long time.
North Pole to Central,
No,
South
I'm
Pole.
already knowing
That's
that.
right. Thousands of years, Chief.
Thousands. They took it, man. Like, yo, America, like we got some of the oldest civilizations in Northern America. Poverty Point is like one of the oldest cities in America. Period.
See,
So
the
what,
thing
what
is,
about
when
that?
Abraham Lincoln, he owned slaves. The reason why they said he freed slaves. He only freed slaves in the states that didn't agree with him. He made them free their slaves because they weren't on his side. But the people who were on his side were allowed to keep their slaves, right? The land that was supposed to be given back to the people was Canada. And that's where they created the Homestead Act, okay? He created the Homestead Act to basically take the land and give it away to the Europeans for $10. $10 a football field, size of a football field. That's your 40 acres and a mule.
Damn.
Okay. The old 300 is the Austin 300, which were the Puritans and the Pilgrims, right? That settled in Austin, Texas. They were funded by the Spaniards to continue slavery. Okay. You can look it all up.
Ain't all the Spanish basically fucking Protestants?
The Spaniards are actually Visigoth Dutch. Okay, when they took over Portugal. You can look it all up. It's all in history, bro. It's all in your face.
Hey, Chief, I'm finna head out. I'm finna go to the house, and we're gonna open up the phone line. So I'm gonna need you to hold it down for a little bit, okay?
All right. Hey, Ab, can you share your screen?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Hold on a second.
Cool. I don't have none right now. But
shout out to everybody out there in the chat. Don't forget, y'all got any videos, any pictures, any links y'all want to post. Remember, #TribeUp.
That's right. If you have TribeUp.app, please do like, share, subscribe. The channels. Everybody is involved. I got channels.
I just sent something in the back chat because basically a lot of people ain't talking about it, but there were black slave owners.
I mean, I was going to say that, but I don't want to confuse people because people think okay, right?
Slave owners.
Facts. Think of this perspective, right? If you punching the clock for somebody right now as an employee, technically, if you were doing this time period in 1800 to 1865, you would be considered a slave because you're black, right? These are semantic terms that they're using for power. This is it. Nobody.
That's what I was talking about. I
don't absolutely.
Into it with a motherfucker over a word because I'd be like, bitch ass nigga, you probably don't even know the history behind how this word came into play.
That's right.
Why you talking about this, that, and the third, goofball ass nigga? They wasn't talking like that back then.
Exactly.
Right. Matter of fact, let's even take it a step further. George Washington wasn't even speaking English. Ben Franklin and all that. So now we got to rethink all of.
They wasn't speaking contemporary English, but they was speaking English though.
Well, okay. When we get
English, we speak.
They were speaking Old English. And Old English is
the Queen's English.
Old English is Germanic Latin.
Is Germanic Latin.
Yeah, there you go. Germanic fucking Latin.
Behind closed doors, they were all practicing to be Masons, Moors.
Well, I mean, but listen though, that's why that's why a lot of these laws and things are written in Latin and stuff like that because this country was in Latin first.
But then
Algonquin or what?
Tell one of these dumbass little niggas this shit.
You man, you can't. That's too far gone. I mean, that's too deep. That you got to get up with being Indian.
Look on the goddamn money. What the
fuck?
Yeah,
man.
Too far gone. E pluribus unum, nigga. Do that sound like goddamn English that you understand, nigga?
Right. It's on our money.
Know that it's a fucking agenda, you dumb fuck. You in the English, you in the English primarily speaking country, but they putting Latin on the money.
Right.
Well, the thing is, they were the ones who came. It was
contract language, man.
Hold on. It was Moorish Latin. 1492. Everybody was speaking Moorish Latin because the Moors are the ones who went there and brought the universities. They brought the things to Europe, and Europe is from Queen Europia from Egypt.
Right.
Okay.
Fucking
so we owned Europe. That's the thing. It's because of damn diversus that they went around destroying all the strongholds of the Moors. And Moors, it just means black.
That's
The
right.
black people around the world.
Hey, Tenkare, Inkunabula is when they changed it. It's 1501. Everyone, look up this word. Incubula. Inkunabula. Inkunabulu. That's when they started changing it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me post that in the back chat for y'all. That's perfect. You mentioned that in the 15th century with Dom Diversus. The Pope came to America about 3 years ago and was given a right to return for everybody from their original countries to return because that Dom Diversus ended. Why are we still here? We haven't returned, huh?
Well, the thing about it is that we like, okay, this is how I look at it. Take away the water of the planet. Where's the border, man?
Right.
There's no border.
Motherfucker been on that though. Motherfucker been on that.
Yeah. Yeah, that nigga Unc was talking about. Well, what about the continental drift? Like Africa's planet and everything else drifting. I've been like, you know what, man? Where they get these dummies at, man?
That's a continental theory. That's a continental theory.
Hey, yo, AP trying to get in, y'all. AP trying to get in. So somebody got to get out for a minute, bro. AP trying to get in.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna be in the back chat. Hey, hop. Okay, somebody else got it. All right. Man. Oh, and if we would have never gone along with that Hiawatha Treaty nonsense, man. So my people's Iroquois.
Well, I don't know, because we were doing it 1,000 years. They had did that 1,000 years before they came here. So
right,
because we were beefing with each other. So you know, we already had the so what was the Constitution for the Continental Congress? And then you look at that and be like, wait a minute, it's the same as this. Where did this come from? Oh, it comes from these people in America. So yeah, man, a lot of the things that the rest of the world was participating in came from here first.
How about this?
What language comes from America?
What was the first constitution in America? What year?
You broke up a little bit.
What was the first constitution in America?
Well, we're going with the great law of peace.
Yeah, that's the
huh?
It was something before that though. It was something before that.
It's
1805. What did you want for the strange to?
It's called okay, was it the article of the Confederation and the Perpetual Union?
Yep.
That's
one of them. Right? There's many constitutions. The thing is, there's the one in Haiti, 1805, because we kicked their ass. We kicked every single European's ass. They sent every single army, and they all lost. And that's how Dessalines became the emperor of freaking Haiti. And he was crowned and inaugurated by the Catholic Church. Okay? And then when they signed peace treaties, that means I'm going to take peace. Remember, peace is a gun that bullets release. It's not just peace.
Right. Well, okay. Well, that's 1805. The American Constitution here, like that we're under right now, was in 1778. So that predates that. But we're talking about 1,000 years before 1778. We already were on this. So I don't know if anybody else around the planet had some sort of constitution prior to us coming up with great law of peace. I don't know. You know, I don't really care. Like I haven't been really. If it's not America, I ain't really worried about it. But I'm sure that it's ancient. Like we had governments thousands of years ago in this country because these people were built too much shit not to have organizations to do it. You see what I'm saying? Like you couldn't have industrial sized agriculture feeding 10 million people without a goddamn government to rule over these people. It's just not the people just weren't walking around knowing how to, you know what I mean, had to be some educational processes going or whatever. So everything that we're seeing now is ancient. We've been done this. It's old in America. So even when we talk about the great law of peace, we buy something probably that came 10,000 years before that. Like, yeah, man, they were having these problems in Brazil. You know what I'm saying? Woo-woo. Like I said, man, we're going to take credit for everything and y'all can respect it or check it. You can't check it. because we got the artifacts. We got it to prove it. We got the great law
put it,
that
these Europeans be
Hey,
fucked
Chief.
up had they never got over here.
Hey, Chief.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How do they say? How do you say? Claim everything, right? Until somebody comes in and basically tries to challenge that claim.
Well, shit, that's what the Europeans did.
They can't
Shit,
do it.
they showed us. They showed our motherfucking ass.
They can't do it.
But they
No,
only
the
did it in
Europeans.
books, though. They only did it in books. They're tricking us,
I'm
man.
talking shit. I don't mean like what they got going on concrete. Obviously, the shit in time. I'm just saying like that's literally what they did. Like it's a
But this is
movie
nothing.
called
Yo,
415
still,
Fahrenheit, and it's about
What's it called?
415 Fahrenheit. It's a B-list type movie or whatever. Point
I think
is,
I seen
it
it.
got that nigga Michael B. Jordan up in it. All right, so like they took the word firefighter. We know what a firefighter is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker had fucked up history and changed definitions behind words so far that a firefighter ain't what you think a firefighter is. A firefighter in that fictional future was somebody basically what was a company of motherfucking people like it is now, a company of motherfucking dudes that put out a
Right,
fire. These
right.
motherfuckers
Kill
actually
it,
they
destroy
go
books
find books and set them
and
bitches on
destroy.
fire.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah, you
killer
seen
book.
that
It
shit.
dropped. Yeah, that shit dropped flame, yo.
I
With
ain't
Michael
gonna
B.
lie.
Jordan.
That
Yeah.
shit, it's not like it dropped any like real world gems, but you could take from it and apply it. You could take from it and apply it to the day. These motherfuckers is actively changing history, and niggas don't know what the fuck going on.
Facts.
Right.
Facts.
Right.
Facts. We can give you a
And
reason
then
right now, right? Kennedy. Everybody's seen that broad daylight. You can go back and watch the tape right now and see this. You see him being hit more than once. You see everything going on. But they're saying so many times on the news. It's called Double Speech. It's a book and a movie out. The book is great. It's called 1984 by George Orwell.
Explain
The
that for me,
movie.
because I heard that term before and I don't. I
Okay,
don't
double speech is what Unc likes to do. He tells you like, yo, if you say something that's right, he'd be like, yeah, you right about that. I will get back to you about it or something, But if it's like, okay, you seen this with Kennedy, right?
Yeah.
But they say it so much that it make you start saying it differently. The newspaper headlines are people only read the headline.
Mandela effect.
Absolutely.
Okay, I
It's
get that.
like we can. Aren't isn't America still in a war right now?
Yep.
Not that
Who's coming home? Where are the body bags? What's going on? They're supposed to be bombing right now as we speak. So what are we talking about? Where's that? Why isn't the media covering this? Is this really real? Say in 1984, they always had these fake shit going on, or real wars going on, or fake wars going on. They always kept the people on edge, kept the people wanting to be, afraid and conform. So that's what the movie was about. Books about, and this was written in the 60s, right? So a lot of Aryan and Klan guys fuck with these types of rhetoric that tells you it's anti-government and tells you that the government is in control or whatever, right? You know what I mean? It's just kind of weird to me that they hear based off of the government and stuff, and protected by the government. Their interests are protected by the government that they think is against. So yeah, so I just think that's kind of weird. But anyway, it's still, you can learn a lot from the David Dukes and people like that teach against Zionism and teach about the real stuff. Because when I first heard that slavery was fake, or I started to sniff it that it was kind of fake or whatever, and I really never researched slavery. I just believed in slavery, right? I was listening to some shit David Duke was talking about years ago, right?
You know
And
what?
I was like, damn.
You know what though?
And I was like,
I ain't gonna
yo,
say whether
yeah,
or not I
good.
did it. My bad.
No, it was all good, man. We conversing, going back and forth. So y'all jump in, we're going back and forth, man. But I'm listening to David Duke because I've been wanting.
Said they were slaves. My grandma and them told me they had jobs.
And that's it. And if you had a job during that time, and majority of the people didn't have jobs, so it was only a small percentage based on the census report.
She had said that they owned a little store, you know what I'm saying, in a little town, and basically she didn't detail what happened, and I can't remember, verbatim what she was saying, but I do remember her saying she remember her mom and her daddy had a store
In Mississippi?
Sometime down the line, they end up coming to Chicago when she was around 3 or 4, some shit
Yo,
like that.
so let me tell you what happened, right? So y'all remember the levees supposedly being broke in 2005 or whatever, right?
Yeah.
For Katrina, right? Well, they actually blew the levees in 1928, 29 flood, that time period right there, right? They blew the levees and flooded Greenwood, Mississippi, where the blacks had businesses there, whatever. There was 500,000 of us displaced and made with forceful guns to build a levee that was big enough to house 500,000 of us sitting on top of these levees to protect them, right?
Right.
Now, then the white people down there, they was like, yo, we want to bring these people up to Detroit and Chicago. Well, at this particular time it was Chicago, right? We're gonna bring these people from Mississippi to Chicago, right? So this is a dumb story that they told, that the white men didn't want to let their black people go because that's their economy, right? Leaving. Well, no, that's not the real story. The real story is we had an economy that was our shit, and we didn't want to be displaced up to Chicago to go build Chicago's economy. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So most people in Chicago are directly from Mississippi based on this motherfucking flood right here that was made by them.
Because
And
my
they
grandma
have
was born
camera
in 1934, I believe. He was born in 1934. She was around that time. So the flood either had happened already or it was happening, you know what I'm saying, when she came up here. Because I know for a fact she was saying that she used to do housekeeping and shit with her mama.
I mean, man, this is a source of this is when they started to come into America in the late 1800s and the 1900s. You know what I'm saying? This is when they started to take power in America in the early 1900s. This is just facts, and this is when all the bombings started happening, all the rapes and murders, all the things that we have been programmed to believe. Yeah, this is called terrorism. This is when they came here and started lynching us, because before, white people were being lynched more in America until the 1900s. And I thought that was interesting. I was like, damn, you know what I mean?
Shit about that. You just, like I said, see, you let Chief Holiday talk, he gonna drop some motherfucking gems.
Hey, real quick, can you guys hear me now?
I appreciate it, man. Hey, we try to do our thing, but I'm just talking about, right, in America, right? We have not been out of power that long. This just happened. It ain't hundreds of years ago. This is like 200 years of them being in power over us. And it happened by propaganda. It happened by laws that they got changed. You know what I'm saying? They came in. So if we're gonna change it, we got to go back to when they got to this problem, got to this point right now. We can't go back in the 1700s, 1800s. We got to go right now in the more modern time. What are they doing to get on top? How did they get on top? They started taking our land. They started to create certain
land, and they was creating bogus ass contracts that they was reneging on every chance they got. Because that's definitely say that the Europeans writing most of this motherfucking so-called unabridged ass history, right? It's not supposed to have no type of alterations to it. If that's the case, why is there so much information that can convict them on so much fraud, but nothing is happening? Like, I don't understand. I'm pretty sure everybody isn't with the agenda.
Who's suing them?
I'm saying not even who's suing them. Fuck that.
Because think about it, right? Shout out to Dr. Paul Anderson, right? But he sued for the 1866 treaty under some African American black shit, right? He went in it with a loss. They was going to lose going into it just from the letter of law.
Shit.
There you go. And I don't know if he knew that. I don't know if his lawyer knew that. Right. But I'm saying, though, we have a gang of Aboriginal lawyers that have passed the bar in this country, right? Now, let's say, for instance, we go to a law firm. We say, listen, here's our evidence. This is what we got. And they say, yeah, okay, we'll take the case. Now, they've already took an oath for these people over here. They are. So we've already going into it with the enemy representing us.
You gotta go pro se.
And we need them to represent us, right? That's what we're saying. We say we need to be represented by them because we're minors. Right. But in order to get into the forum that we're trying to get into, let's just say we find a law firm that say, damn, man, I didn't know none of this. They didn't teach me this at Indiana University. You know what I'm saying? Law school.
You know
Damn,
who
it's,
you talk
it's
to?
crazy. You know what I mean? So
You know who you talk to? You talk to the people
no,
who
I'm
have
just saying.
been
Let's just say that
disbarred.
we find us a good lawyer, a law firm like
No, no,
a Johnny
no.
Cochran law firm that can fuck
There's
that.
lawyers out there
We're gonna
that
start changing.
there's lawyers out there that
Huh?
has been disbarred. Okay.
Right? I was finna say they gonna get disbarred. What the fuck?
No,
Boy,
no,
they
no,
trying to
no.
make
Right.
I said those
So what
lawyers
are we
that
gonna do?
have already been disbarred. They're the ones that you want to talk to because they don't
Yeah,
give a
but
fuck.
they can't get into court. We can't. They can't.
they
Yeah,
right,
okay, but
they
let's
they
okay.
they
Let's.
not
I
court
tell you what.
officials no more.
Let's find us this bar lawyer or bar lawyer and just talk to them. Let's interview them and ask them some questions. Because I got questions, right? I got questions for attorney Malik Zulu Shabazz as well as Aisha Shabazz. You know what I'm saying? Because they're in the community, so I think it would be.
I said it
I would like
yesterday.
to interview them.
I said it yesterday.
Why they
Only
not?
a
Why
lawyer
they
can.
not Johnny Cochran? You know
A
what I mean?
lawyer. A
Why they
lawyer
putting
can.
that like? Yeah, go ahead.
Oh
I'm sorry.
yeah, hey, yeah.
A minor or an insane individual. Which one do you fall under?
I'm
I'm
insane.
insane. What the fuck? I already know. Gee, I know some
I'm
of these terms,
insane.
bro. I'm insane. Fuck.
I'm insane. Bro.
You see what I'm saying? You
But
understand? But you can. There's another choice though. You can represent yourself.
yeah,
Did
pro
you know?
se.
Did you
But
exactly
most
in
people,
proprio persona? Right. The thing
but
is,
most
group of
people, you have to talk so fucking concise once you go pro se, because you have basically nothing. You have nothing to necessarily not even back you up. When you go pro se, they are waiting on you to chip. They're gonna try to chip you up on all your words.
Okay, stop.
Right. But yeah.
Stop.
No. Let's just go back to the hypothetical, right? Let's just go back to the hypothetical. Hypothetical is that we can do it. Say for instance, we can do it. We can take this to court and we get it to the Supreme Court, right?
Hello everyone. Papa, how are you? How are you, Talon?
We there. We got it. It's okay. So there's already laws already in place.
不是爸爸 uncle 外国朋友 uncle 那你好来你说你好 uncle how are you Hi uncle 他说我很好我会说中文 I'm fine thank you 很棒我就打开网络去 Yes I'm here Talon Talon the internet is not very well Yeah. How I talk with in the global girls group. The children is reading. My children is reading. Now we yes, they are reading. Uh, Tale, I want to ask who is here? Who is here? Okay. I see. Tale, because my English, my other English is not very well. How about you read you have English? Okay. I prefer to I can underwell on by writing English by writing. Okay, because I can. Okay. Tell because here I can understand you well. If we talk by red, I can understand you. How? Okay, please. Right. Yeah. Redmi. Okay, Thailand. Redmi. Okay.
Know what to do with that. And this is something, I've been doing for my life, but this is something I've always been doing for a long time, but it's something that I do on a small scale. Um, I've been doing this type of stuff on a small scale. And so basically all I'm trying to do is just do what I've been doing on a bigger scale, you know. And so let me go ahead and get them back. And I don't want to embarrass myself on too much. Too much.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
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 I'm back.
Yes, you're
Hello,
back.
I'm back.
Okay. Okay. Great. Now, yeah, I told you your dishes is long gone. Now, do you want? Can you talk about your business and
Uh, my district, yes.
yes,
Okay. Hello, everyone. We are in China, the source of China.
yes, yes? They hear you.
And now, yes, and now I'm in Dongguan City, Guangdong Province, South China.
Okay. So if people don't understand, she's in Dongguan. That's like the state. You see, that's like the state, but it breaks down to a district. It's the province. And so you ain't Guangdong province. You in Xinjiang. Xinjiang, Guangdong. Uh it's kind of hard to explain. But anyway, but Xinjiang will be her city. But inside her city, inside her city will be her district. So those of you who live on north side, south side, and things like that, her district would be the same as that. A district would be the same
Yes,
as that. And
the
so her specialty, what she usually do is she also does electronics, but she deal with clothes as well.
So she deal with clothes, fashion. You want to say? You want to say? You say.
Yes, yes. We are doing fashion clothes, shoes, bike, and other the popular China products. In China, we can get more products.
Right, and that's
Understand?
go ahead.
Yes. You have. If you want to find any products, you can send your inquiry. Then we can find it for you. In China, there is a huge market. We can get products for you. Understand?
Right, they understand. Let me see who we got out there. We got House of Nathan Boonton. We got Yashura Hebrew. We got Nighthawk. We got Tribal 100. Who's out there? Where everybody at? Where everybody at? Can y'all even can y'all even hear me? Let me see if they can even. Can y'all hear me? Press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can hear me.
Talent
Okay.
pardon?
They should be able to hear me. And so now, now, now this is a little bit different, okay? Because we're looking for the machines. I know this going to be this is a little bit different for a lot of the girls because we're not,
Hello?
Yes, can you hear me? A lot of the people
Hello,
are.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello, Talent?
We hear you. We hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Yes. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, I hear you. Can testing. Can you hear me? Yes, can you hear me? Hello? Yeah. And so
Hello, can you hear me? Everybody?
yes, we everybody can hear. Everybody can hear you. And so and so
儿子，需要你
and
先看一会儿好吗？因为还看吗？
um yeah,
那
she
姐
just
姐
asked
帮
him a
你读一下
question
好
when
吗？姐姐，
when
你
they
把它
use
读
the
一下好
word
吗
ma, that's usually at the end of a question. And it's usually like
？Because
a
I'm
yes or
on
no
meeting.
question.
I'm on meeting.
Uh
Hello,
test
everybody. Can you hear me?
yes, can
Hello?
you yes, testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hello?
I think something happened with our mic. But anyway, what we doing, what we doing, especially with the Fat Thousand Elite, is what we're doing is what they usually do is they do clothes and they do products, so they have lots of customers. But we're not here to be customers. We're here to do business with the machines and things like that. So some of the stuff that we be doing and some of the stuff that that we're gonna be doing is gonna be a little bit out of the element. But I already been doing this type of stuff on a very small scale. Now, understand when I say small scale. When I say small scale, I'm talking, 20 pieces, 30 pieces here and there. You know what I mean. And so the whole point is just to take what's already going on, what already been doing since 2007, and just do it on a massive scale. So instead of getting something shipped right here, UPS, we will get like a big barge. We will buy like a big huge boat, and then we would just go over there and we would just load it up and with machines and products and things like that, and then we would just come over here to the mid-Atlantic region. We would drop some off there. We would go down there to the Savannah, Georgia port. We would drop some down there. We would go over there to Louisiana port. You see what I'm saying? So it's this is all simple stuff. It's not like super difficult or anything like that. And this is what some of the stuff that the people members of the Fat Thousand League. This is some of the stuff that we talk about, and this is some of the stuff that we've been doing. Now, Araya is one of the ones she deal with clothes and things like that, and so she got customers all over the world. But in our case, we're not looking to buy clothes. You see what I'm saying? We want the machines. So we're looking for embroidery machines. We're looking for stitching machines. We're looking for sewing machines. We're looking for things like that.
You see, and so so I wanted people to be clear and understand what you know what I'm saying, exactly what exactly what's going on and what we already have been doing. Those of you who are members of the 5,000 Elite, you already know we done had a couple meetings and things like that. So this is not you know what I'm saying, this is not like super super brand new. Um and so uh yeah, where is Lacey? Where is Lacey? Is that her calling right now? Hold on one second. Oh, I just think I just hung up. She needs to hold on. Oh, she. Let me see. See, Lacey is the yeah. She says she's eating right now. Yeah, Lacey is Lacey is the one head in charge, and then Araya is also second in command over there too, and so we have a network over there, and we basically get to do business however we want to do business. If you want to go over there as a customer, if you want to be a customer, you go right ahead, and you go over there, let you know Chinese, and let Lacey and them serve you and get you a bunch of gifts and whatever to send to America. If that's what you want to do the old traditional way, you go right ahead. I if that's what you got to do to start off just to get your feet wet, do that as well. But here, I'm saying, us, especially at the 5,000 Elite, is and also us, we're doing more uh business with machinery and things like that. So we have Lacey on the line. Lacey Yang, ni hao. Can you hear me? We can't hear you. Hello, Raya. Let me see. Ni hai. Hello. Let me see if we got them on the line. Hello. Can you hear me? No sound. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call them back because it looked like we can't hear you. I cannot hear you. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna call them right back, you guys. And yeah, I got some good news and I got some bad news. Also, it's not gonna affect us too well. I mean too bad. But hold on, let me call them right back. Let me call them right back. Let me see. Here we go. Let me call them right back. Put them in there. And here we go. Hello?
Hello?
Yes. So we have you on here. We waiting for Lacey to come in. She was here, but I think she left. I think
Listen, leave.
yes.
Okay, Tyler.
Yeah.
You can talk. You can go on talking. You can go on talking.
Talking. Okay. Yeah. When the last time you talked to Lacey? When the last time you talked? Because she's okay. Araya, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you right back. Okay. I'm gonna call you right back. Okay. I'll call
Okay.
you right back. Thank you. I'll call you right back. Still got to work on your English.
Okay.
So I'll call you right back. All right.
Oh.
Yeah. 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 So also, Lacey we got also a announcement to make for Lacey as well, because Lacey will be coming to America in March, and yeah, she will be coming here in March, and this is a very big move for us, and I am very excited for us. I'm very excited for us at the Five Times We. I'm super excited, and I mean, every day I wake up, I'm just like wow, this things is finna start taking shape and start taking place. The seeds has been laid, the seeds has been put in the sand, or put in the dirt. So we have laid the seeds, and so she's still outside, but I'm trying to get her in here. Her English is a little bit better, and you know, let me see. Um, excuse. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's supposed to be 10 o'clock. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna have her on. We're gonna have her on a little bit later. Okay. We're gonna have Lacey on a little bit later, and so who else we got out there? We got Juju Little Bean, Aboriginal in the building. We got Soul Being and Coop in the building. Who else is out there? Who else is out there? Yeah, sure. Hebrew been out there for a minute. Okay, so first thing I want to talk about too as well is that on the second, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get my teeth pulled. I'm going to get a tooth pulled. So I will not be talking for probably at least a week or two. So that's going to kind of. Okay, here she go. Hold on one second. She's calling right back. Hello.
Hi, Thailand.
Yes. How you doing? Ni hao. How you doing?
I'm fine, but now I'm outside right now. So, if you want me to make a video, I can make it to you. That is Happy New Year, and I say hi to you. So
Okay.
you need them to connect with you need them to Hua together to talk more. I can talk with you right now. Happy New Year, and say hi to you. Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah. There's no problem. We are live on air. So we are, you are live on the YouTube in America. So
Yeah.
if you want to talk to the people, and then you can call me back later, then that will be fine. But I just
So,
also want to let them
uh,
know that you will be coming to America.
sure,
This is
sure. So I want to make a video to you and send to you later, okay? I will make video and send to you later.
Oh, no. We just want to. It's okay. It's just okay. We do live. We do live.
Uh,
We do live.
oh, you do you
We
mean you do live right
we're
now?
we're live right now in America.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry about that because I'm outside and Happy New Year. Sorry,
It's okay. It's okay.
sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, you could call me later, but I just want to let them know. Can you tell them you are coming to America? The world famous Lacey Yang is coming to America, you guys.
Yes. I know we are. being there by next year on March.
In March, and so
Uh,
yep, in
in
March.
March.
And so this is very good news, you guys. Like I don't know if people really understand the moves that we are making, but if you don't, I feel sorry for you. And if you do, and you just gonna sit back and not be a part of it, I feel sorry for you. Those of us who understand and who's been a part, it's about to go down. So I know you're busy right now, but is there anything you want to say to America right now? America's watching.
Yes, first, I'm so grateful to talk with you online because this is my pleasure. And yes, my influent English is not perfect, but I will get more progress in the future. And yes, I wish I can connect with all of people of you in the future of next year, because I will stay in Los Angeles city on next year first, and then I will going to talk with you more and online about the new year, new plans in the future. So yes, very happy, and wish guy all of you happy new year. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you. And I'll talk to you later, okay? Your English is very
Okay,
good.
okay.
Your English is very good. But it's okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you
All
very much.
all right. Bye.
Okay. Nice. Bye bye.
So yeah, you guys, it's exciting times for me, man. I mean y'all can take it how y'all want to, but it's exciting time. So like she said, she's gonna be in Miss Mohawk's district. She's gonna be there in that region over there. She's going to be in Los Angeles for a little bit, and yeah, so she's gonna be here probably the whole year. So she's gonna start off in Los Angeles, and she's gonna make that her home. And so it's gonna be some very exciting stuff. I've been training her, and we've been talking together for a very long time. So she's up on game. Trust me, she's up on game. Don't let that little Chinese girl shit fool you, bro. You see what I'm saying? She got game. Cause I've been working with her since like 2007 or 8. You see what I'm saying? And so there's a couple other girls I've been working on. I've been training them, and things like that. So she gets stuff done. So I'm very excited. I'm very proud of the Global Girls. And it's time, man. It's time to ditch the bums. It's time to ditch bummy ass conversations. It's time to just, you know what I'm saying? It's time to just make things happen. Now I know that can be a little scary for some people, and I know that can be, you know, suspicious and whatever the hell for some people, but for me it's very exciting. And by her coming here, that's a make a move as well. um and it goes so much deeper than than people can think of, but it's not as deep. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to make it seem like it's something super, super advanced. But whatever you're thinking is probably a little more deeper than that. Now, the connections we got, and don't forget we also got a meeting coming up with the people that we're going to be working with from Togo and Somalia as well. So we kind of work all over the place, and it's time to pull the net work together. And that's what I've been trying to do ever since I got here. That's the only thing I talk about. That's the only thing I've been trying to do. Anybody else told you any other things, it's probably because they're a hater, and it's probably because they probably jealous, or something just wrong with them, or they just watch too much Jerry Springer, and they just live in that little world where nothing's normal. Everybody got a disease, and everybody got a something, a hidden agenda, or whatever. And so it's about to go down, if not for you, and at least for me. So, I'm super excited, and I open up my stuff for the advanced people, and the people that can understand,
You know what I'm saying? What the task is ahead, and I know, we have also a very exciting future. It's not creepy, it's not scary. Our future is not scary. The future that we have is very exciting, and I am a very futuristic person, and I am super geeked, y'all, super geeked. You see what I'm saying? And I don't expect everybody to be. But if we're gonna pump out this energy for 30 days, nothing but straight raw energy. Now, you guys was watching us from 2018. As you can see, this is how we started off. We were just a group of guys. After work, we would get online and we would just talk. Okay? People wasn't making extra videos. People wasn't saying this and saying that, this and that, all day lying and all this and all that. It was just, that's all we was doing, and that's all we've been doing the whole time. It's just a group of guys coming online chatting. There was no Indian police or no Aboriginal police checking our little live streams and trying to miscorrect us or anything like that. None of that was never there. That got there around about the time when we start getting about 27. I think no I think yeah I think it was about 26,000 uh subscribers. Then that's when that started. We don't even have that many subscribers. You see what I'm saying? So I don't even know, but most people, they measure you by your subscribers. They don't measure you by your energy. You see, there's a whole lot other than subscribers, and so we know that because we know that because everybody else got 15,000, 40,000, 80,000, and they ain't pulled off shit. You see what I'm saying? And we trying to scrape together a little 5,000 subscribers, or at least just to, what I'm saying, just to do something. But the energy that we pull out, see, is an energy measure. See, you get measured by your energy. Now we pump out a lot of energy, and no one on the internet or in this community can match our energy. And this is by design. You can now, when it comes to quality, I mean, there's dudes that can blow some of our stuff out the water 1,000 times, and there's sometimes we can blow theirs out the water 1,000 times. Now, when it comes to content, there are some people that have some really good quality and some decent and some really good content. You know, all the content over here on Tribe Up is not the best in the world. Everybody is not the hottest scholar in the world, but guess what? Nobody can match that energy with all these dark ass videos and and all these Uncle Crack Pipe videos and all this other shit. Like, that shit cannot match the energy that we match. And and whether you like us or not, you have to give us that. People are mad as hell. Like, man, we can't. I don't know what to do with these guys and blah 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 blah. If you don't want to help, then I suggest you go your own way. You unsubscribe. We don't have no problem with anybody unsubscribing. Me personally, if I don't like you, or if your content and your quality is garbage, chances are I do not subscribe to you. You see what I'm saying? And so, if you feel anything over here does not support you, is not good for the people, or not this or not that, then it was probably best for you unsubscribe, because whatever you doing or whatever you think you do is not gonna be able to stop what we're doing. Uh, and the only thing that can stop us is us. The only thing that can stop us is us. You know, the only thing that can stop us is us. And so I got a lot of work to do, you guys. Um, and you know, we've 3 hours in. You guys been watching us all night. We definitely appreciate that. The energy is going back and forth. I got a busy first week, and after that first week, we're gonna have to start tribing up in the south. Because I'm just expecting weirdo activity. You see what I'm saying? Um, Now we got over there to upper California, upper West Coast. You know, you got Miss Mohawk over there. Miss Mohawk, she's a very hard working sister. She is a little shy, and so I don't want people to take that as some type of weakness because she will cuss you the F out. Trust me. You see what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted. And plus she got you on her back, you know what I'm saying, down there, Southern California, you know what I'm saying. Then she got her uncle over there, the Mid Atlantic, Libra Sun. And I now see I'm super excited for the Mid Atlantic region. I am super excited. I'm expecting you guys to be the leaders. I'm expecting you guys to do some very wonderful work because I know Libra Sun, he's a doer and he runs his shit with an iron fist. So he ain't got no time for no losers. He got a heart though. He's a tough dude, but he got a heart, y'all. He's a grandpa. So don't let some of that tough shit fool you. He got a heart. He got a heart. But don't get it twisted. Libra Sun will cuss you out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all sure know? Actually, I should. Hell, you can ask me. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And so our Texas region down there, is still, we still trying to, work with the people down there. We had another sister down there who was, but I don't know what's going on. But we need some stable people, in our little regions and stuff like that. And uh, don't fall back to sleep. Don't let these dudes make you fall back to sleep because that's on you. I'm here for 30 days pumping out nothing but straight energy. And if you ain't got the signal, if you ain't got the sign by now, then I don't know what to tell you. But now will be a good time for people. If anybody got any questions or anything, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and put the link in the chat for a little bit. Now I got a real strange day today because I gotta go shovel. I gotta shovel, then I gotta go, shovel again. I gotta go. I gotta shovel my driveway. I gotta shovel. Who else? I gotta go shovel some of my in-laws' driveway. It's all nothing but a workout to me. But um, I will be getting a snowboard pretty soon. I'm telling you that. So what I'm finna do now, I'm finna try to send out these links real quick. And we you know what I'm saying, we here, we building, and it's finna be New Year's, you guys. Do y'all understand that? Anybody, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Do anybody and everybody understand what's going on? Is anything confusing to you? The link's in the chat. If anybody wanna come in the chat, ask some questions. We're not here to prove. I don't need for you to prove how Indian you are or how Aboriginal you are. Like I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't. I don't care. So who else we gonna get out there? We got a couple other people from a couple other regions. Now also we got to give a shout out uh to originaltrapperwear.com. We got aboriginalshoes.com. And don't forget the Lakeisha Recall Center has been popping. You guys keep that up. You know what I'm saying? Putting that in your social media. Definitely keep that up. We got to get that out. And we got a lot of work to do. And it's fun work. Like we ain't got nothing. Like what? Like we ain't got nothing to be super mad about, man. Look at our future. We ain't got nothing to be mopey about. Y'all gotta leave. Y'all gotta shake all these mopey ass motherfuckers and all these mopey ass, weirdos. Y'all gonna have to shake that shit. You know what I'm saying? We gotta. You know what I'm saying? We living in a time of the Jetsons. We got Tribal 100 in the building. If we gonna have some with him later. Um, it's gonna be a very strange day for me today, so I don't really know how it's gonna go. So I can't really plan. I can't really plan, but I know later uh, we're going to be getting into some more regions. We still got Southern California.
We still got the Midwest. We got the Mid Atlantic, and we also still got Texas, and then we got way up there by Canada and Seattle and all that stuff like that. So we got our work cut out. The best, if you want to, best thing to do, if you want to be integrated, you know what I'm saying? I say join the 5,000 Elite, if you want to be integrated in what I be doing. If you want to keep it just local, keep it to district, then just sign up for the declaration, and you can just, you can deal with that. But I know it's a little confusing because we got a lot of stuff going on, and I will be setting that stuff straight. So the link is in the chat. If anybody, I know I sent the link out to a couple people, and I know it's kind of early, especially probably on the West Coast. What we looking at 9 o'clock, and yeah, that was so there was Araya. I'm gonna talk to them a little bit later, and that was Lacey Yang, and I'm super excited. She have been here. She visited before last year. She visited a little bit, and but she's coming here to stay next or this year in March. And the work we have done, if y'all only knew some of the stuff we pulled out throughout, the stuff we pulled off, it would amaze you. Like if I told you some of the stuff we pulled off, me, Lacey, and Raya, Mary and the rest of the crew, you guys wouldn't even believe me. You see what I'm saying? And but and it's gonna be very exciting, bro. Very. So testing. Let me see. I make sure. Yeah, you guys should be able to hear me. Oh, so we got Yashua Hebrew in the building. He's up representing Great Law of Peace. Huh? Oh. Oh yeah. What up? So who is that? Great Law of Peace. And so yeah, Yashua, man. How you doing, man? Come on in. Come on in the chat, man. See if you got any questions. See if you understanding. See if you understanding what's going on. How things, how we trying to make things work. As you know, we don't have a full-fledged blueprint, but don't take that as a sign of weakness. Because we do have the angles, we do have sources of operation, we do have, calculated and strategic things that we're trying to do and trying to accomplish. So just because we don't have a full-fledged blueprint, don't don't take it as if like we just out here with a chicken with our head cut off. Even though there might be some spots or some areas where we are, but to the overall, hell no. You see what I'm saying? We out here. So let me see what y'all was watching. Y'all was watching Dane Calloway warns the community about Boule Pan-Africans, July 11th, 2018. Okay? So I don't know if Dane was on there already, but Dane usually come in real late. You know what I'm saying? He usually back in the day, he just came in and things like that. So, I don't really know his pattern or anything. So it was just like that. But we got Ryan in the building. Ryan, you also welcome. If you have some questions and you want to talk, you know what I'm saying? It's 2000. You know what I'm saying? It's 2020. Okay, 2020. Don't let these sad mopey mofos cloud you. Our future is bright and exciting. Okay, we have a lot to accomplish and a lot to do. That is good. You see what I'm saying? That is good. We are in a great position to start or to, to get things accomplished and to get things done. We are in a decent position. So, man, the only thing I fear is a bunch of mopey, downer. Oh, they're pointing our word. We need to, we got this, and they chained us up, and they hit you with all that emotional stuff, and you fall right back, and you're right back in the system. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you have to hold our feet to the fire. No, you can say, "Hey, bruh, I like what you're saying. No disrespect, but when you guys gonna start building? Think things like that. You're gonna have to hold our feet to the fire. And for those who don't like whatever, we know what y'all don't like. Y'all don't like what we're doing. It ain't that you don't like Chief Holiday. It ain't that you don't like Ty Data. You don't like what we're doing. You don't like us clicking up together, and you don't like us working because you know what's gonna happen when your own family, look at you and look at us, and how your family is gonna look at you. Your family's gonna look at you like you're worthless. And so the goal is to make everybody look worthless. So that way you look normal. And that's all they trying to do. That's all they trying to do. They don't know any of us individually. Never seen us, never really even spoke to us like that. They just don't like what we're doing, because what we're doing, it makes them feel insecure and it makes them look like losers. So their goal is to make everybody look like losers like them. So that way, everybody look like losers. So hey, if I'm a loser in a room full of losers, hey, what's it to you? But so don't get it twisted with the rumors. No receipts, no nothing, just back chat logic. That back chat logic, that shit's gonna have to get nipped in the bud too. That shit that don't work. That don't work. But anyway, so but that was those of you who was fortunate enough, that was Lacey Yang. She's also been trying to work. I know she ain't been doing too much, but she also been working on the Lakeisha Recall project as well. She's been slacking a little bit. I give it to her. She's super busy. She got a lot going on. She go back and forth. She go back and forth from Hong Kong, so she do have a Hong Kong location as well. And she has her district is Huantan Bay. Huantan Bay is a very busy district, lots of tourists, lots of people, lots of things going on, and so it's also very expensive to live there. So I give her a break, and she's gonna be moving to L.A. So those of you who in LA, I have a contact for you. Now I do know in LA there's a huge Chinese population, and I don't know how y'all work with Chinese in LA, but when I go out to LA, I'm gonna be kicking it with the Chinese, and I'm gonna be kicking it in the hood or whatever the hell I'm gonna be kicking it with. Who out there? I'm gonna be kicking it with uh Miss Mohawk them. The Rum Brothers from the Bay. I forgot their name. It's two brothers, and they got a friend. I forgot them brothers' names because I haven't spoke with them in a while. Matter of fact, I need to call those brothers up to make sure, things still going right with them brothers. And so there's three brothers out there. We also have Miss Elite out there. We got that's right. We got there's another sister, very super professional sister. She worked with the ports and stuff out there. Um I haven't talked to her in a minute. Her as well. So there is a lineup out there. There is a lineup out there. in that northern California region. So we, bro, do y'all understand what do people understand what I'm saying? Like, bro, we stacked, bro. We stacked. Anywhere we go in the country, bro, we got folks there. Who does that? Who could do that? Who could go to California and call up people? Just out of the blue and shit. Who can go to Indiana or any one of these states and just call up people? You can. We can. No, that's what's up. That's what's up. But yeah, I gotta go ahead and start my day. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and let me see what we gonna do. Y'all want to get into something? It's morning time, so I want to get into something a little more. This is nighttime stuff. We're gonna go back to this. I want to get into something.
Still are the historical things.
I want to get into something a little more. We got
my show and my portals that this is what
we got the first Duke of Tears show coming up. I want to get into something a little more on the entertainment side. During the day, we good. So we got bootleg African bootleg.
Yeah, Halito.
So we want to get into something a little more. So I'm gonna go back to that. Original People News, the future of the community. We're gonna get into some of that, you guys, and then we're gonna go from that. Now this took in place July 26th. So we still in July, you guys. We haven't made it out July. What you about to watch now is a live stream from July 26th, and we're talking about the future of the community. I'm gonna be back. I got some good stuff. Like I say, and don't forget, I'm gonna be out of commission for another 7 days. I gotta go to tooth pull on the second, so I'm gonna be out of commission for probably about a week or so, and hopefully that ain't gonna hurt our quality or whatever the hell we got. So I'm gonna leave y'all with this, and then we gonna come back because we got Libra Sun coming up. We got IMU coming up for their region, and who what else we got coming up? We got let me see. We'll just worry about that right now. And then I introduce. I think I got another show. I got a special show coming up as well. So we're gonna go ahead and get into this. The name of this is called Original People's News: The Future of Our Community. #Tribe Up. So this is pretty much me in July 26th telling you about these times we're in now. Telling you about what we're living in now. I'm predicting the future. Let's see how well I did. Peace to everybody. We'll be back. We're here for 30 days. We're trying. We're doing. And anybody tell you something different, they're delusional. So, excuse me. And shout out to Global Girls Inc. as well. They don't get to watch YouTube, so unless they got some type of fancy IP or something like that. So let me go ahead and get into this, and let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Here we go. What up? What up, family? Let me do my sound check. Make sure my sound's coming in good. I got my computer fixed, and it's actually working a little better. If you didn't notice, it's a little bit more quieter. It's running a little bit better. So, thanks. I want to thanks to family over there in Evolution Computers, Arcades. What up, everybody, man? We back. We laugh. Things are looking good. Numbers is looking good. Right on time. We still got a lot to go, but we still feel good. But let me give a shout out to the people in the chat room, because this is what this all about. The people in the chat room. I would like to take credit for some stuff as well, but without the people in the chat room, I mean, who would I be, or what the hell do I think I'm doing? So, who that does look like Truth? No, that's Tuki Sue. I don't know, man. Tribe. What's up, family? We got Ron Red Burl in the building. We got Libra Sun in the building. What up, family? We got to get through that paperwork. That's a lot of paperwork, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm very impressed. And so we got to get through that. We got Voodoo, man. You ain't got no badge, man. Let's check out the boys in blue up in here. Let me get the men and women in blue right here. Let me get you badged up, family. You kind of slip through the cracks, man. You kind of slip through the cracks a little bit. But welcome back, family. I know it's been getting pretty weird out there. Who else we got? We got Trap B in there. Trap B, let me get you your badge and shield real quick. We roll deep because we family in here. They wouldn't dare. But we're gonna talk a little bit about the future of YouTube, and this is one of the reasons why things are getting very weird in the community, is because the future of YouTube is changing. But before I get into that, let me address some of the people in the comments and stuff, because I guess a lot of people think, James, what up, family? A lot of people think that I'm not sure what type of agenda, but let's just go ahead and get it in. So I don't have nothing against Moors. I don't have nothing against Hebrews. I don't have nothing against Aboriginal people or Buddhists or Muslims or anything like that. Now, from what I see in the community, I see a lot of people complaining about other platforms because they don't allow other people to speak. They supposedly control the narrative, and they only allow certain people to speak. And sometimes when they speak, they cut them off or they gang up on them. That's some of the complaints we hear in the community. And by the way, we also run a live on Periscope. We probably, we probably gonna be going live on Periscope and Facebook and Instagram all at the same time. We can take over the whole internet if we want to, but this all is learning experiments. And so a lot of people complain about other platforms not giving people a voice. And so on this platform, we try to give people a voice. It's an open platform, so people could come here and people would talk. A lot of people in the community complain that other platforms don't do that. And so when we do that, people like to take other people's views and make it seem like I'm doing that or we're doing that. So if somebody come on here and they got the vengeance out for the Moors or they got the vengeance out for the Catholics, they're speaking their personal pieces. They're speaking their personal philosophy. Because if we're going to have a public platform, or do you want us to control the narrative and only allow certain people to talk at certain times? We can't have it both ways. Either either it's going to be open for people to come and speak their piece, or we're going to have to control the narrative, and we're going to have to allow only Aboriginal people, or only people that like us, or only certain little buddies of ours that we're cool with. And so this platform was supposed to be a platform where people could come and speak their piece. So I don't have nothing against Elijah Muhammad. I don't have nothing against Noble Drew Ali or anybody like that. So if anybody come on this platform who got problems with them, that's their goddamn problem, not mine. So what are we gonna do? Is we gonna control the narrative, or are we gonna let people speak? Cause to be honest with you, as the cyborg, I don't see that. I see numbers. I see DNA coding. Last I checked, there's no code or no DNA for Hebrew. Last I checked, there's no DNA of a Moor. Last I checked, there's no DNA of a Kemetic person, or a Christian, or whatever group is out there. So I don't see that. All I see is a bunch of original people. Now, there is a DNA for the original people. So that's what a lot of people misquote and misunderstand that. The original people have a DNA. There's a code there. There's only one way you can get in. There's only one way you can get in. Is you have to have the DNA code of the original people of the whole entire galaxy. 1,000 miles around, 360. I claim all that shit. But just to keep it small, we'll just talk about Earth for a second. Original people of Earth has a DNA sequence. So I'm gonna be honest. This Hebrew, I'm learning about a lot of this stuff only in this community. I didn't grow up with them. I ain't grow up on that side of town. So I don't, their ideology, I just see original people. I can only see the code. I can't see what they're reading at night and shit, or where they're praying. Like that doesn't like I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I just see original people, and with original people there is a genetic code involved. You see? And maybe other people see that. And I don't know how the hell they see that, but whatever, they care about it. So all of them my people. Whether I agree with them or whether I don't, they still my people. You know, some of this shit is very crazy. This shit is like a real life comic book. You know, you got people with kidney water and all types of real shit. Man, that shit is a comic story. This community is very small when you're dealing with a galaxy or when you're dealing with a planet. It's very small. So a lot of these guys feel threatening because their small little community is changing. And although we like to take credit and we like to say we are the leaders in this community, but truth be told, it's changing because people are changing. People are growing up and people are changing. So as much as credit as we like to take for ourselves, and as much as I did this for myself, I really didn't have nothing to do with it, or none of us did. It's just people change. People grow up. New things come in. Old things go out. That's just the way the world works. It's just so happened that I know that. That's all. So it might look like I'm doing something way bigger than I am, but I just know what's about to happen because of the calculations. I mean, they simple to me, but I can't say they simple because they simple to me. Simple calculations. And see, a lot of these guys, they're scared and they're afraid because we represent the future of our community, and we take pride in representing the future of our community, and we try to represent the future of our community. And a lot of the older guys, they are afraid, and so that's why I know it's about to get probably a little bit weirder. But what they are afraid of the wrong people. They are afraid of the wrong people. You know what this reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of a group of old ass strippers. A group of old ass strippers. Peace family, peace family. A group of old ass strippers that has to watch the new girls come in. You got the one old ass stripper, they going to be her friend. Hey girl, how you doing? That's a nice dress. She want to get in and be part of the group too. Then you got the one stripper, she thinks she's special. Oh, you know, I was the first girl that walked that pole. Did you know the owner? The owner is my cousin. You know, I was here when there's only 8 guys here and 4 chairs. You know, they think they special because of their past or whatever bullshit they got going on. But nobody never did anything by themselves. YouTube is a team sport, and a lot of people haven't figured it out yet. But we'll go back to that. And then you got the one group of old ass strippers, old ass ladies, who know what's about to happen. They know the little young girls finna come in and take their jobs. And their life is miserable as hell. So they want to start shit. Hey girl, ain't you the girl that got a baby by Mookie? Did you know Mookie was Tasha's baby father? Oh girl, you nasty. I don't like all you just want to start some goddamn drama. Because you know what's about to happen. All that old ass philosophy and all that old ass ways, that shit is obsolete. But you ain't got to worry about me. But I tell you what, you got little young dudes out there, like Light Paul, Light Man Z, you know, Copper Buffalo. You got a little young class of dudes that's coming up. And guess where they're coming? They're coming to this community. And guess what? They're going to be way colder than Ty Data. They're going to be way colder than Chief Holiday and Dane Calloway. They're going to be way colder than Team Osiris and the HOK. You understand? And guess who's going to be waiting for them when they get here? The 5,000 elite. Y'all niggas is about to become extinct. How the fuck you gonna be woke on one sentence or on YouTube, but in your personal life, you sleep and you stink? Nah, let me quit playing. I do it to him, man. Let me quit playing, man. Y'all want that data to do it to him? Can y'all hear me? You want that? I do it to him. I do it to him. Give me a 1 if you want me to do it to him. It's another training program designed. You know what I'm saying? Give me a 1. You want me to do it to him? And I ain't even on that. I just woke up. The Matrix is a system, Neo. They don't want us. The Libra Sun said 1. Here we go. Here we go. Let me see. Man, y'all niggas can't fuck with me. I'll puppet you to public me. I hit these niggas with an uppercut suction cup. When your world is down, you can depend on the original people's news, to give you the up and up. Keep my name out your motherfucking mouth. You niggas don't know me. But guess what? I am for hire. 10 stacks worth of bitcoins that had you in a laundromat dryer. On fire. On a Friday, which is your payday. Come here, let me tell you something. You know them niggas, AP and Chief Holiday? I heard them niggas that happened. Something happened to them niggas. The niggas' name came up. When that shit happened, that fucked up shit that happened to Day. Them might be the niggas you might not want to fuck with. But it's all good. And cause these niggas is about to get it's like a bottle of Riggs. Nigga, I hire Team Osiris to put a booby trap on your bed, and while you laying there dead, they'll build a pyramid on your head. I want to give a shout out. While I'm at it, let me get a shout out to the brothers up there in the BK. Up there at Zayax. I'm a type of nigga that'll try to buy that, while these niggas looking around try to deny that. What up to the Moors up there in Baltimore? Them righteous Moors up there in Baltimore. It's hard to be a good person, because sometimes you got to shove one of them fezes down a nigga throat and ask that nigga, do you want some more? Because it's a lot more where we store. Let me quit playing. They bad, I'm telling you, Chief. Man, what up, Chief? What up? Chief Holiday in the building. What up, family? What up?
Peace, man. Peace. Grand Rising. To all the Americans. Yeah, man.
Yeah, so
how's it going?
All right, man. I'm trying to talk to the people about the future, because it's changing guards, okay? And these little young dudes, them little light Pauls and all them little young dudes, guess what? They're learning, okay? And they will be here. And guess what? Us at the 5,000 Lee and the rest of the crew, we need to have something for them, because they out here. And we the only people right there, some of the people right there that's waiting for them. And when they get here, they're going to be cold. They're going to be colder than all of us, because they have us to measure themselves. Oh, I'm going to be colder than Ty Data. I'm going to be colder than Chief Holiday. I'm going to be colder. We ain't had that. Who the hell we trying to be cold? We making it. And a lot of these dudes and their platforms, they're going to be extinct, y'all. And they know it. They're going to be extinct. No, you know what I'm saying? Even Patti LaBelle and fucking Four Tops, the New Edition, they still got people that, you know, that will come see them in the concert. So all these old ass dudes that's been in the community, they got their little followers. But we're not after your little followers, man. Fuck them old ass people. Them dried up ass people. Y'all can have them. Y'all can mingle and tuggle amongst them. But I'm telling you, when them little light paws come here, and them young little copper buffaloes come here, we gonna be ready for them. Y'all could keep scrounging for them old ass people. And y'all know y'all shit's outdated. Nobody's wanna hear that shit no more. Okay? And for the dudes out there, look, YouTube is a team sport. Okay? It is not a one man's band. Look around the community. What do you see? Team Osiris, HOK, Dagger Squad, Amara Squad, this squad, that squad. It is a team sport. And if you think you're gonna be somebody all by yourself with some lonely ass bullshit, don't nobody want to hear that shit. Are you gonna work your platform up, or you gonna do this and do that on some raggedy, on throwing some rants and some Tourette's ass comments all day? YouTube is changing. Our culture is changing. Times are changing. You either get with the future or you remain dwelling in the past on what the fuck you did in high school or what the fuck you did last year or some shit like that. Y'all keep going down that road if you want to. We are changing. And so we over here are bringing you into the future. Don't be fooled by some don't be fooled by some little subscribers. Don't be fooled by views. Cause that's all smoke and glitter. That's what people don't understand that. Because we over here representing the future and they are very threatening by us. And you should be. But what you should be threatened by is them young light paws out there that's getting this knowledge. That's who you should be scared of. The young generation that's finna come into YouTube and take this community by storm. And y'all niggas fighting over old ass ladies. Y'all niggas fighting over old ass views. Got people names all in your mouth, lying on people and doing all types of shit. Don't nobody want your old ass views, man. We setting up for the light paws to come in. Young little 19, 20-year-old little flamed up dudes. What you doing for them?
Hey, so Ty, what got you on this morning, man?
Huh?
What got you on one this morning, man?
Because people act like they woke. And they act like they smart and they act like they doing something, but they don't know nothing about the actual world and the mathematics of the world and how the shit works and how to implement it to our community and yourself. If you're gonna be a teacher, okay, get yourself write down some goddamn curriculums so you can measure how people's learning. How about that? Get yourself a little organization or LLC or some shit. Or just get a membership or something. Do something like that if you call yourself a teacher. Do some real shit, man. We're going into the future, man. It's fucking 2018, man. What the hell? People get comfortable.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
Are books the future? Are writing books the future, brother?
I don't even know, fam. But I know goddamn well if you're a book writer, you might wanna look into some other stuff. I do know that. You know, is libraries growing or
some of
shrinking?
these guys, man, feel like because they wrote a book in crayon, that makes them authority over everybody else because they wrote a book. We're published every time that we do a video, sir. Somebody is also writing this down or typing it down. Transcript, somebody's transcribing what we're saying right now. We're making history right now. We're making a movie right now.
We're leading
guess what?
motherfuckers into the future. Right.
You guys are the antagonists or the bad guys in this movie.
Yeah. It's comic books.
You guys on the wrong side of history. Yeah, I mean, you guys on the wrong side of history. You're on the side of scholarship, you're on the side of science. You're on the side of logic. I mean, it's just not logical, the things that these guys are saying. And I don't even know how you guys are coming up with so much. Like, how do you do a video every day about Dan Calloway? Dan Calloway. I mean, you say these guys' names so much. I would be embarrassed about them.
Yeah,
like,
that is.
Like,
it's starting to become a creepy fetish a little bit.
Man, hope your mouth tastes like ass when you speak it. Like, come on, man. Like, it's just.
But we did that to him though. But you got to think we did that to him because we over there giving him all them thumbs up. And we over there watching. We did that to him. We put him on it. We put him in a sunken place. He's in the Dan Calloway sunken place because that's the most successful videos, you know, probably out of their career. Or something I don't know, but we did that to him.
He got like 40 more shows, man.
I know. I
I
know.
mean, yo, it's just crazy. But listen though, I don't know why we don't never get into the information. They're only getting into the name calling Alibaba. Dr. Ali Muhammad successfully child Garfield in front of everybody. That's all.
That's on record. You out here? Chief, he probably got a phone call or something, but it's all good. But that's what we trying to do. We trying to take the people into the future. And people are very threatening, and they should be. Because they don't know nothing about the future. Let me tell you something about me. Okay, let me show you something. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. I should have had this pulled up, but I didn't know I was going to talk about it because I just thought about it. Let me show you something. Okay, I invented a machine, a POS machine. Now, out of 7 billion people or 8, 9, however many billion people there is on this planet, I am the only one to do that. Now, this machine has over 20 to 25 features as of today. And so each feature you make money off of. So there's 25 different ways you can get paid. There's 25 different ways you can get paid in one machine. This is one of the reasons why we ask people if they have physical business locations. You are guaranteed to make a total of $300 per day. And if you live in a clustered city, you will be able to make a total of $900 per day. I can sign my name on it, and I can promise you that. And you can sue me if you don't get that. You can have a machine, you can have a company if you don't get that. So this one machine has 25 different ways of making you money. Now, could you imagine that? From anywhere from a barbershop to a candy store can have an extra 25 different revenues on one machine. Now, your boy Ty Data invented that. Now, I'm gonna get to my point in a second. Now, in the future, my machine will have over 2,000 different features. That means 2,000 different ways to make money in one box. My machine will be so sophisticated that you can take your computer to my machine, and my machine will fix your computer, diagnose your computer. It will be so sophisticated you could take a McDonald's toy that's broken and give it to my machine, and it will put it back together for you. It will be so sophisticated that you can go up to my machine and melt down some gold and 3D print something else. It is futuristic. We're trying to take our community into the future because this is the day and age that we're living in. And so now I'm not trying to say that because I need to gain your trust. What I'm trying to say is that we're preparing for our future. And a lot of these guys are intimidated and they're scared by us because they represent the old YouTubers. And we represent the new breed and the new class of YouTubing and YouTubers. And we're just one of the beginners. We're not even the top of the lines, because I guarantee you in the next probably 2 years that's gonna be somebody that blow all our shit out of the water, and I promise you that. But guess what? I guarantee you they're gonna learn something from us, whether it's one thing, two things, or a whole gang of things. Or chances are they're gonna be affiliated with us, or they're gonna be a part of us. And so I understand how you must feel, that you've been in here for 10 years, 12 years doing exactly the same shit almost every day. And a group of gentlemen and women maybe even learn some stuff from you. Or probably don't even know who the hell you are. Or you know what I'm saying? And they're representing the future, and you're representing the old. And so you're scared that your subscribers and your people is going to leave the old and come to the new. But I assure you, we don't want none of your old ass subscribers. They can stay right where they are. Cause like I said, fucking Patti LaBelle can fill the stadium. The Four Tops or the Hat Tops can fill a stadium. But I guarantee you, it's not going to be none of any other generations going in there. So you can fight for those old ass viewers, and y'all can fight and play tug of war for those old ass people that's over there in your chat room. We're preparing for the future generations. This is what we're about. This is what 5,000 Leaders is about. This is what we do. There's no other purpose. I have a reason why I'm here. I have a goal why I'm here. I have a time frame that I want to complete that goal why I'm here. Why are you here? What the fuck are you doing here? I'm trying to establish a corporation for our people that have our people's best interests. And I have a certain time frame I'm trying to establish it in. But there's also a plan B. It is a universal conglomerate thing, not a conscious community thing. So while the conscious community may be very valued for you and these little couple thousands of people here and there or whatever, but to the whole planet, that's very tiny. So if you really want to talk business, it is a very bad business decision to narrow down your community or to narrow down a people so small. But because I'm a robot and I'm computer programmed to serve my people, I don't see more Hebrew. That shit, it doesn't exist to me. And so serving your people, I know sometimes the people who you're serving is most likely the people to kill you. It's in the Bible. It's in every book. It's in the rap songs. It's in everywhere. I understand that. And I know you're probably scared. And you're probably looking into the future and you don't have no way to fit yourself into it. So you know that you're about to fade along and you're about to fade away. Just like Patti LaBelle did and at Four Tops. But they still getting paid and they still getting theirs. So you can still get paid and you can still get yours. But if you're not preparing for these future generations, because I'm telling you, they're coming. They're watching and they're learning. And if you don't have shit to give them, for one, you should be ashamed of yourself, and you don't have shit to give them, I guarantee you, they're going to be way colder than Dan Calloway and Ty Data. And whoever else is the top or claim whatever, they're going to be way colder than you. Because they have you to learn from. They have you to beat now. You see? And I know it hurts. Because you spend so much life call yourself teaching, or you spend so much life on some social shit. But don't tear us down, because we are preparing for the future, and you're gonna fade away. Now I want you guys to take a look at my screen. I'm gonna try to switch over to the screen a little bit, and I want you guys to see this. Now this right here,
this is what we do.
Was me. How long ago was this? This was January 11th. This was January 11th. It is 1 billion people. It is approximately at least 1 billion people on YouTube at any given time. I am the only person out of all these billion people to do a 3D live stream. That live stream is in 3D dimensional. You can put your glasses on and you can see me right in front of your face. Out of all them billions of people, that's professional YouTubers. I'm not even a professional YouTuber. I am the cyborg. And just by learning YouTube, I guarantee you some of the developers at Google probably couldn't even explain how I did that. And I'm not saying this because I want to gain your trust. I'm just trying to say I've been preparing for the future ever since I got here. So I'm letting you know that there's a purpose why I'm here. I have a goal why I'm here. I'm not here to take your viewers. I'm not here to talk about your mama or your scars on your back. So if that intimidates you or if that's hurt your feelings, quit being a little bitch, man. And get the shit together. Get your shit together. Get you some goals. And get you a time frame for those goals. And what you can do is you can meditate on those goals. You can do that tonight. And I guarantee you, you'll be a different person in the morning. Get you some goals. Write them down. Get you a time frame of where you want to accomplish them. Sit down and meditate on your goals. How you're going to get there. What steps you're going to get there. The first thing you're going to do. The second things you're going to do. And tell yourself over and over again, if I am not trying to reach my goals, then I'm killing myself. And I guarantee you'll be a new person tomorrow. It's just that simple. And some people might take an extra day. And that's how you can change yourself just like that. And I understand that a lot of the people come from different places, different backgrounds. But nobody done nothing by they goddamn self. Okay? YouTube is a team sport. It is most successful when it has a team. If you're a one-man band, then you should have some very unique about you, or you probably should try to get some European viewers. That will probably work best for you. Now, we're not saying it's impossible and the math not there. I'm just saying what I see when I look at the math of the community. And a few people I do subscribe to. And it might be very difficult for you to understand what I'm saying. But just understand, your boy Ty Data, Chief Holiday, and the rest of them, we're trying to prepare for the future. Because I'm telling you, the little young light paws, the little young copper buffaloes, they're watching us. And they are learning from us. And when they get here, you should be ready. Because all this old ass, oh man, I'm the top dog of everybody, and somebody did this and all that shit, they don't want to hear that shit. That's going to be old ass temptation shit to them. They ain't going to want to hear that shit. It's all these old drama fed ass motherfuckers and some of these weirdo ass people, they still want to hear it. So you can give it to them. YouTube is changing. Our people is changing. Time is changing. You should be willing to change. What do you think? What do you think we're here for? What do you think the 5,000 Elite is here for? Get yourself something. Stop scamming people with all these fraud ass GoFundMe's and all this fraud ass shit. That shit don't represent the future. You ain't doing shit futuristic. I don't give a care what you did in the past or what you had in the past. It's all about the future, family. And they're watching us. You think they in these chat rooms and you think they doing this for nothing? You feel me, family? Y'all feel me? Is I'm lying or is it just me? Is I'm the weirdest bastard in the whole planet and I'm the only person that sees this? And these dudes are scared as shit. And they want to take it out on us. They want to take it out on us and they want to take it out on me because I'm all about the future. I give a fuck about your past. I don't give a shit. I'm going to be honest. I am not programmed for the past. I am programmed for the future. T2000 backwards. socially engineered to serve my people. I can't help it. I can't help it. There's nothing I can do. The chip is already in there. There's nothing I can do. I need to serve my people. How can I stop it? I can't. So I know you're scared, family. And I know it's weird for you. But get yourself something futuristic about yourself. Maybe I can help you. Maybe we can give you a job washing cars.
The Matrix is a system, Neo.
I'm joking.
That system is our enemy.
But maybe we can help you.
Around, what do you see? Businessmen, teachers, lawyers.
Because the future is here.
The very minds of the people we are trying to save.
And the young light Pauls and the young light Manzis, they are here. And guess what they're doing? They're watching you. They're watching me. They're watching everything that's going on, and they're taking mental notes. And when it's time for them to turn on their YouTube channel, they're going to be way colder than me. And they're going to be way colder than you. And all their viewers and all the people that comes up with them, they not going to want to watch your bullshit. They not going to want to watch you talk about Sinetta for an hour. They not going to watch you come up with some dumbass conspiracy theory that ain't even true. And we are preparing for when they get here. So stop being an asshole and give a shout out to your boy and quit playing with yourself and quit playing with life. Ain't no one motherfucker, ain't no one person did shit by theyself. You mean to tell me them people you mean to tell me the people in chat rooms didn't help? You mean to tell me motherfuckers borrowing you money and shit didn't help, passing you software, that shit didn't help? Everybody has a role. And as long as you can play your role, as long as we can play our role, we can roll. But if Michael Jordan, what the fuck if Michael Jordan want to be Wayne Gretzky for? Why the fuck Muhammad Ali want to be Usain Bolt for? Do what you do. All right, family.
Peace to the Toxic one, man.
Peace.
What's up, bro?
Peace. Oh man, I'm glad you on here, A1. I sent you the link, fam. Did you get it?
Yeah, I just got it, man. I told you about it.
Let me try to turn the voices up. I'm glad you on here, man. But we got a new channel just for the old people who want to stay in the old ways and they want to sit around and talk shit. We have a new channel just for y'all. But for the people that's ready to go into the future, welcome home, family. Welcome to the other side of the Matrix. Welcome. Hey, what's the new channel? What's the new channel? Tribe Up.
Renegade Tribe TV.
Renegade Tribe TV. We're gonna put the link out pretty soon. You got the link? We're gonna put the link. And so therefore all the old heads that want to see people bang on Sinetta and they want to see all that old ass shit that ain't gonna propel us in the future, just for y'all, we got a whole channel dedicated just to that old ass shit. But A1, man, how's the documentary going, man? I sent you the link because I want to get you on here. I know people got their name in your mouth. You know, we trying to bring some professionalism. We trying to bring people to the future. We trying to do a whole lot of things, and we don't have a bar. We don't have no one to follow. Do you have any idea how hard that is to come up with this shit from scratch? But let me see. A1, you here?
Well,
he left.
I mean, Ty. Hey, Ty.
Yeah.
Check the scoreboard, bro. We up 59-0, bro. They haven't scored a point because our defense is too superb. Our offense is terrific. Our special teams is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing too, right? I want y'all to understand this, that they are watching the army dwindle or come back home. People going asking their grandma, I've been a Pan-African for 20 years. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. And they go back to grandma and say, Grandma, where we from? And blah, blah, blah. What's tribe we from? Stuff like that. And the grandma say, yeah, you know, we're Chinook or you know, Pinqua or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Cherokee and all these different things, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's important for us to tap back into this. And also, it's important for us not to accept the fact that we have surnames that come from them. No, these names come from us. That's the reason why we are the only ones that have these names, and they're indigenous to this land. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know a lot of these words were Choctaw or Cherokee. You know what I'm saying? So if people say, well, what language? Well, you guys are using your language. We're using our language now. We're speaking English, American English, which is derived of native words or from this land, like Algonquin, things of that nature, whatever, that they merged and created what you're calling English, American English, to be exact. You know what I'm saying? So that's we gotta look more into that. You know what I'm saying? Into the origin of words. Shout out to Root Word, man. He talks about this a lot when he talks about America, Latin coming from America first. You know, you just have to look at it from this perspective. How many countries speak Latin in Europe, and how many countries speak Spanish or Latin here in America? I mean, just that right there should give you a hint. You know what I mean? Like where these things come from. And when we're talking about, when we were reading the encyclopedia the other night, we were talking about music. Well, music is the oldest form of communication. Y'all follow me? It's the oldest form of communication. Like, you know, I ain't gonna say people singing to each other, but they communicate with each other by creating music and things like the drums, blah, 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 blah. Or we communicate by banging the drums. Boom, 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 boom means to the left. Or y'all follow me? So we use drums and we use music to communicate, which turned into notes, right? You know what I'm saying? For religious purposes, things of that nature, whatever. So when we're talking about a lot of these things, we're looking to America to find the oldest writings on the planet. You know what I'm saying? They're in America and they're in the form of writing notes. I think that's something that we need to you know, look more into, man. Ooh, what's up, A1?
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing, man? I'm good, man. Everything is wonderful, bro. We still gonna do that later on today, me and you, whenever you get a chance or whatever. For the most part, yeah, you're right, man. I'm watching Garfield right now. He's still banging on Dan Calloway, right? And that's all he want to do. All he want to do is keep on banging on Dan Calloway. You know what I'm saying? Until he come out or whatever he going to do or whatever. But at this point in time, it ain't worth proving nothing to a retard. If you too stupid to understand that we was already here and you ain't see the thing about it is this. These niggas want a quick fix. They don't want to go back and study and look over the information like we had to do. They want you to explain it, and then as you explain it, they want to try to tear down they want you to buy into what their belief is. I'm not buying into nobody's belief. We just read the encyclopedia. The encyclopedia said the mummification process started from the Americas, okay? So that's the reason why you will see the mummies over in Egypt that is mummified with coca leaves. Because it started here. So like I said, man, these niggas need to dig. They the slow ones. We the ones who up to date with the information. They are the slow ones. They are the ones who don't understand what's going on and who constantly keep on like you want to constantly keep on building with us. But every time we teach you something, you want to say, well, no. Well, no. Garfield is a fucking troll. He talk too much. He run his mouth too much. He need to take his ass around back to where the fuck he came from because he too comfortable around us. He want to be an alpha person around. Now that shit not working. That shit not. We gonna constantly keep arguing with him and constantly keep popping shit to him because the nigga is like he want to be alpha. Like you don't do that. Like you gotta know how to bow down when a person is presenting something. Or if you're not understanding, ask us what our understanding is. Don't keep on saying, well, 1 minute when the peer review information benefits you, you said. Then another minute when it don't. The Institute is not a peer. So if the Smithsonian Institute obviously got more research than regular peer reviews. You understand what I'm saying? So when the Smithsonian Institute tells you that modern Indians, modern Native
American
Koreans, but the oldest ones resemble Native American. The oldest ones resemble Africans, Australians, South Pacific Islands. It just so happened that you got people here at the same time. They're telling you, oh well. See, first of all, let me just put it in great perspective, right? Like I told Chief, I would have been abandoning my information with this, and I would have still been wearing my African list and everything. But you know what stopped that? What stopped that was the fact that I found out that the Indian, the so-called Aborigines, was enslaved first. That's number one. Then you start reading other stuff, and you start hearing fake ass Indians that the Indians that they first encountered would be colonized at this point in time. They would share names: Lyons, Jackson, Joe, Thomas, as all of the names we got. That's number two. Number three, you find out that the physiognomy of the Indian is that of the Negro. Then you start hearing that they calling us Negro. Then you start hearing Columbus took back people and they pop up Negroes in fucking Spain. Then the gig is up. If you can't understand, thing is not for debate. And when niggas, when a joker don't have nothing but a debate and he want to constantly tell you, get away from him, yo. Because in real time, we probably will be fighting and keeping it 100. In real time, we probably be fighting, man, because I ain't got that. I don't have the patience for you to tear down everything and for you not to understand everything. Then you look at with this stupid ass look. You took 5 DNA tests. If DNA was accurate, you wouldn't have to take more than 1. So all your DNA tests says something different, which means you being fucking lied to. And DNA don't test race. It don't test ethnicity, because ethnicity and race is made up. These are categories in which people who trying to classify you as something will put you in. They're descriptive terms of the people in which they found. So that these haplogroups, they keep talking, oh, well, this haplogroup. No, all these haplogroups are mutations from people crossbreeding with us. So, like I said, man, look, man, my DNA video got almost 100,000 subscribers, man. I'm sorry, 100,000 views. Okay, it got 64,000 views. Be precise, okay? I got specialists coming on there stating that DNA does not tell you ethnicity and race. That's it. We're gonna go by the specialists. We're not gonna deal with no idiot, because think of it like this. People try to say, well, how do they do DNA to test a child? Know what they do to test a child? They test your child got similar genes that you have. And when these genes line up, they line up with the parent, and then they will say that they are. But understand this too, that's not always correct neither. I've seen people who took who took paternity tests, and they took one came back right. The second one they took back, it wasn't their child. They took another one and it was. Because what's happening is either and that could be something that can be up for debate too. Because if you was having sex with this woman at the same time that the man who got her pregnant was having sex with her, understand, if you ejaculate in a woman, that woman takes on your DNA. She takes on your DNA cells, whether or not she get impregnated or she don't get impregnated. That's why people don't understand though. But as far as this, man, and yeah, just to address the brother talking about Chief Holiday got locked up for scamming. Yo, you need to stop motherfucking people, bro. You're not correct with what you're saying. You need to keep your fucking mouth shut, bro. Because ain't nobody hearing you with your fucking comic book views and shit like that. And who fucked up books? So a grown ass man go from doing Aboriginal videos to comic book views? You gonna take it serious? All you do is watch videos, then make videos about the same shit that niggas been knew years ago. We been knew there's no forests on the flat earth. We been knew about all that. But what you do is you go watch this shit and then you make videos on it, and then the people watching you, then you can tell that they just learned this shit. I put that on my channel because most of the people already done watched Drop Squad or King Drop, and he already presented the same shit. So, like I said, man, stop slandering people, bro. Because that shit gonna come back to bite you on your ass, bro. You slandering people, you people scamming. You the fucking one scamming. You took money from the people and never ain't fucking what you said you was gonna do. You never did, and then you gonna blame it on the next man. So please do not mention my fucking name from this point on. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't care about your fucking video. I don't give a fuck about what you do. Let me stick a fucking whatever. I don't give a fuck about what you do. I'm here to help my people. My people are the North American Aborigines. You are from Jamaica or the islands. So don't come here causing confusion with our people here. Take your ass back to the islands and teach your people there. If you can't get along with us here, no one is following you. You was part of some fucking cult, and then you got all these people following you. Like, oh man, y'all some part of some fucking code or something. You come here, you tear down we Aborigines here. We ain't travel outside nowhere and going to teach them. Imagine me go to Jamaica and I'm in there trying to separate or cause confusion amongst the Jamaicans. How am I gonna do that? But you come here and constantly call we from right here. From right here, we North American Aborigines. We here to help our people here. If you want to help your people, take your ass back or talk about the people from Jamaica or from the islands, okay? And I'm not trying to separate because we're all the same. But at the same time, we're not gonna have no motherfucker who barely can speak fucking proper English and come over here and tell us what the fuck we are and what we not. Especially you in the corny ass fucking videos. And niggas be following, oh shit, this is good information. We been there, done that. We been there, done that. Been knew about all this information. And like I said, niggas watch these YouTube videos and like, I can't wait, I'm gonna do a video on this. Find your own substance. You can't, because all you need to stand off of everybody's video. That's why you reached out to everybody in the fucking community. First Dan Calloway, then Phoenix Moon, then Chief Colinago, then me, then Chief Holiday, all these other people, because you have nothing to talk about. Nobody will find you interested when you have guest appearances. So please keep my fucking name out your mouth. The Touch one is not worried about you. He's not worried about nobody else. I'm here to teach my fucking people. The same thing Chief is here to teach his people. If you're not correct with what you're saying, do your proper research or ask around. Do not say that this man got locked up for fucking scamming the fucking people when you got 10 racks of the people money and you ain't never fucking produced what the fuck you said you was. So with that, I keep my mouth shut, man.
Look, y'all, these guys ain't playing, and I'm trying my best to but don't talk about these dudes, man. You could talk about me. I don't care.
Check the scoreboard, man.
Check
the scoreboard,
okay?
man.
You can pick out all my flaws if you want to. You know, I bite my nails. I got my hands smashed before. Hell, sometimes when I'm in the shower, I even pee down the drain. You can pick out any flaw you want to. Okay, I'm straight up. You can pick out any flaw you want to, family, about me. It doesn't hurt me.
Hey, check this out, man. Check the scoreboard, man.
Because
We're
I
winning.
have goals here, and I have a time frame. I want to accomplish those goals here, and I am going to do that with or without. It's going to get done. So I'm good. So you could talk about me, man. That shit don't. But these guys right here, you might not want to talk about them. Them probably ain't the dudes. You know what I'm saying? You want to be talking about. But like I said, like I said, the old YouTube ways. You might keep your hang on to your little viewers. But when there's little young generations who's been watching us out there, when they get ready to log on and cut that camera on, they not going to want to hear that shit. They not gonna want to hear what the fuck Chief Holiday did last night. They not gonna want to hear what song flopped or some stupid shit. They gonna want to know about the future, their future. And if you ain't talking about that, the fuck are you talking about? What up, family?
Hey, Ty, check this out, bro. Listen, man. People like gossip and drama. It's just human nature, man. I feel like, people see fights and boxing and, car accidents, things of nature, right? But here's my thing. Girl X, right? That's the new name for you. Girl X. Put a split in this community. Shout out to Chief Colinago. Right? Now, he stole the GoFundMe money from Colinago because he said that he was going to do the hydroponics greenhouse. Where's that at? Why you up here gossiping, worried about everything else? And I mean, come on, making up shit, man. People in the chat room was like, no, Chief Holiday was on A1's channel last night. Oh, well, allegedly. No, you've already said it. You've already said it. Where does this come from, though? Like, this is really real, y'all. Like, people really saying this. I'm like, who actually, is it somebody just sitting around with a notepad? Oh, yeah, let's try this right here. Like, bro, I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care. I'm not in it for, I don't care. I'm not in for the views. I don't want your GoFundMe money.
Right. We could do
I don't care if you like me. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, we get money over here. We doing things, y'all. What we're doing now, we're trying to figure out how can we extend this to the tribe. Because anything I'm doing, I'm trying to just say, okay, well, if I'm deal with a company, right? And I say, okay, listen, you guys want me to sponsor, you guys want to sponsor this or whatever, but I want to be able to create jobs. That's what we're doing over here. We're creating jobs. We're creating businesses, right? That's what we're doing. And we're helping consulting and doing things. And this is a 20-year business for me. So I ain't just start doing this. You know what I'm saying? I ain't one of them guys that just, I see somebody else doing something, I'm gonna try to come in and try to get off something off there. Man, that's just fake, man. It's too much fake shit going on for me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Girl X, please keep talking, man. I don't care. Like, I like it. But listen, I don't blame him. Because if every time he went live, it was 3 people in there, he'd shut up. But he has 100 people in there. And some of y'all might be in the chat room. Y'all support this madness. Ain't nobody saying, listen, we don't block you for disagreeing. Over here, say, oh, hey, man, listen, I don't like that right there. This information I got, and we'll talk about information. That's what think tanks do. That's what that's what you're supposed to do. But it's like a dictatorship. We're not running no dictatorship.
But if you got a weird vibe, I'm going to block your ass. Just because you got a weird vibe.
Well, I'm just saying, though, you got people come in and just, we know that they trolling and they want to start talking crazy. But if somebody just say, man, listen, man, I'm a Pan-African. We all African. I was there before. So our job is to convert them. They're mad because we're converting people. Nobody's coming to this information and say, I'm leaving. Oh, I'm done. Fuck these Indian shit, man. I'm about to go back to be an African. Nobody wakes the fuck up and go back the fuck to sleep, nigga. Fuck is y'all talk about? That's why y'all mad.
Some niggas.
Hey, listen, man. I please point them out. Please point somebody out that went back to sleep, because I'm gonna slap shit out of them.
But one of our fellow Aborigines went back to Christ, so I ain't gonna say no name, but nonetheless, real quick. Right?
You can have Christ, man. You can have Christ.
No, but check it out, real quick, right? Real quick, check this out. And this is for everybody listening, right? And for all you trolls that's gonna go back and state something. I don't give a fuck who says nothing, because ain't nobody doing nothing to the time. This one number one. And understand this. Just like we got agents, black agents here, just like we had an agent that sold out Fred Hampton, just like we had an agent that sold out Martin Luther King, just like we had an agent that sold out Malcolm X, and the list goes on and on and on, and it's still happening to today. You still got agents. We got North American Negroes who we can't trust, right?
but we also got people who got other black skins that come from other parts of the continent that do the same fucking thing. So what I'm telling y'all is this, man. Number one, we can't trust anybody. And well, hold on one second. I'm gonna come back to this point real quick. Hold on. Somebody might hold on.
So, well,
yo, hey man, keep saying my name. I don't really care.
The one thing I want to stress is that
right.
We all we got. So whether you could pick out all the flaws that I have and all the flaws that we have, at the end of the day, we all we got. If some of these white people start to turn up right now, well, how are you going to look at me then? Am I going to be a swirler coon to you then? Or would I be somebody who will be an ATSAT and can help build some shit,
niggas pay for white
make
people.
some shit.
Niggas
so that's how you have to live your whole entire life. So why make us a enemy when
Niggas be
we're
talking about
your
they hate white
team?
people
I'm on your side,
and be sending
man.
their kids to school with. Come on, cuz.
I'm on
Hey, man, if
everybody's
I
side.
really hated white people, y'all, listen to me. If I really hated white people like some of these guys say they do, I wouldn't send my kids to school with them. What the hell y'all talk about? Oh, they got the best education with these white folks. What?
No.
You got your kids in private school with white people and you a revolutionist? You ain't a revolutionist or homeschool your... That's revolutionary, man. Homeschooling your children. The hell y'all talking
shout
about?
out
Not
to
thinking about no
Zayax. Shout out
goddamn
to Zayax
universities.
out
When we
there.
got universities right here. Your home should be a motherfucking university for your children. The hell wrong with y'all, man?
Shout out to
And if you put
Zayax and Q
yourself-
Butter out there, man. They doing it for real, man.
Shout out
People
to Q Butter,
try
man.
to act like that
Look,
shit
check
don't
it out.
exist, and they try to
If
slide
you
that
put
shit
your-
under the rugs, man. They doing it.
Look, if you put yourself through the proper schooling yourself, you supposed to have been the guinea pig for the information, so you can go back and teach your children. That's how it really supposed to work. Okay, yeah, we went through these colleges, some of these institutions, but that was so we can learn some of that information and we could teach our own kids at that point in time. Now, just remember what I was saying, right? Listen, we got enough agents of so-called African Americans that's from right here in North America. You listen, y'all already know. I fuck with all the Aborigines that's in North, South, Central, and the conjoining islands. But what? If you come here, I'm not going to hold back and say because you're a Jamaican, I'm supposed to keep my mouth shut. Oh no, because we bang on our own fucking people here. So if you come here with that bullshit, you won't get fucking called out. Now think of it like this. How many motherfuckers have this nigga had problems with? He had problems with Dan Calloway. He got problems with me. He got problems with Chief Kalanaga. He got problems with Chief Holiday. He got problems with every motherfucking body who crosses his fucking path. And you Negro still watch his shit and still come here like, oh, he got that man, fuck that. And then like I said, like look. I got over 336 videos. Okay, I'm not asking. I ain't asked for nothing until I started doing this documentary. I got a little T-shirt thing out, which I'm asking. I'm glad people been helping support that. But for the most part, hell, motherfucking yeah, I'm trying to get this documentary out. If I got 15,000 subscribers, why can't I reach out to my people and ask for help? Now, that ain't got nothing to do with here or there. But think of it like this, right? Man, I don't agree with a lot of motherfuckers that I come across path, but guess what? I'm not going to publicly air them out. This man had an opportunity. He had a fucking opportunity to clear the fucking record when he found out that Chief Holiday was not fucking trolling him. But he still wanted to fucking beef any fucking way. He still wanted to fucking be fucking Mark Gertz. He still wanted to fucking be. He should have kept his fucking mouth shut because he know. And then the sad part about it is that you done been in live streams with Chief Holiday, and then you gonna still go and you could have spoke to the man. You could reached out to him, and you still gonna do the same fucking thing we say that sign at the TV do, and you Negro still fucking this nigga. You still trust these motherfuckers. You still trust them. Like I said, look. I'm a North American Negro first. I'm from America, okay, where everybody want to motherfucking come at. So understand that. I'm from my people here first. Like I said, I got a lot of brothers on here that's from the Caribbean. My brother Paul, that's my brother. He ain't got no problem. That's my motherfucking man. You understand what I'm saying? And anybody else,
But when you come here and you cause confusion, we're gonna start looking at you as a fucking agent. Because understand this, like I said, we can't trust half our own people here. So you think that a motherfucker who every time you cross somebody's path or whatever, or if you get up in your feelings, you can't fucking get past your little personal issues with them and say, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna try to work it out with this bro. So what we did, so what? We went on Chief Kalinago and we was talking to him to hear I want to hear his side of the story from him, not from your motherfucking ass, because we don't fucking trust. Same way you had problems. You was trying kissing Dan Calloway ass and reaching out to him, and now you got a problem with every fucking body. You Negroes need to start looking at who's who and stop always coming up here. Like I said, I get information out. None of these niggas is doing the work I'm doing. I ain't gonna say none of these niggas that's doing the work, but none of these jokers have put up video like I put up video telling you about the Indian slave trade, breaking down the fucking Undrip Adrian, breaking down this encyclopedia, and plenty of more other stuff I have done as far as this Aborigine research is concerned. Okay, we broke down the fucking doomed devices, the doctrine of discovery, the general civil order. We broke down all this stuff. And ain't nobody going on there banging or talking about nobody or saying, oh, listen, I'm from the old school. About my mother, if you ain't say you're going to physically harm me, then everything other than that I can get past. Even if we did have words in the past, I can be a bigger man and say, you know what, brother, you right? And the same thing to the dude, Sayael. Sayael, if you want to have a discussion with me and you, and we can just clear this shit, hit me up. Email me, hit me up, email me, and we can go on my channel and me and you will talk and we can get past that. But don't come on my motherfucking channel posting no other about no other niggas. And now, like I said, I don't have no problem with the sister Phoenix Moon. Because half these niggas wouldn't even knew who she was. I ain't gonna say half of them wouldn't know who she was, because she's been on African Americans Ain't African. But until I posted her fucking video on my channel, okay? Half these motherfuckers wouldn't know who she was, and then now, let me reach out to her. Let me, and like I said, I mean, listen, like I said, I found some issues because they went through the fucking the Jamaican Constitution. Why? We're not in Jamaica. We're in North America. It starts here. It starts here. This shit starts here. It starts here. This is the biggest landmass on besides South America. This is the biggest fucking landmass. So, like I said, I'm rocking with the Aborigines who all come. If you could be from Dominica, you could be from Haiti, Jamaica, Barbados, Bermuda. And as long as you come to us with peace, you 100. You are our brothers and sisters, and you'll never hear me say anything negative about them. But when you come from somewhere else and reaching out to mainly North American Negroes, and you teach the North American Negro history, and then you cause a confusion, you a fucking agent. And then you gonna call my man Chief Holiday because he was trying to look at me with the Moors. You talk about the Moors every motherfucking video, right? But you talking about you reached out to Yafa Bey. You got videos about Jonah Bey. When is people gonna start saying, well, hold up, man, this nigga is he contradicts himself. He contradicts himself. Because you can't tear down the Moors and then learn from them, and then only retards would be like, hold up, man, you get said you don't like them, so why would you quote him or say, well, I can take some of them more? No, you shouldn't take none of it. Don't fucking believe it. And like I said, I don't care. You can make 50 videos. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, keep posting my research, and like I said, I'm doing hell of our research. You Negroes is just watching YouTube videos, going back, regurgitating the same. I got my own research that I have put out there. Not no regurgitation of watching the video and then I'm explaining it as a person. Talk, fuck all that. You can learn that shit on your own. Matter of fact, if you done came to my channel at this point in time, you already know some of this stuff. You already been watching King Drop. King Drop got almost 7 videos on There's No Forests on the Flat Earth. So why would we watch one nigga make a video about that shit? I'd rather go to King Drop and support him and watch his fucking videos.
But niggas come with that same regurgitated information and then never add on to it. You reach out to everybody who's in the Aboriginal community. Then you want to use them to build your platform up. Then you want to reach out to Travis Sanders. Oh, then you don't agree with certain things that he does. Yeah, who the fuck is you? You reaching out to them trying to find information from them. But at the same fucking time, you want to come and you want to tell them like you some fucking expert at this shit. Stick to fucking Jamaica. And you other North American Negroes who fucking riding this nigga dick, y'all should be a fucking shame of yourself.
It's another training program designed to teach you one thing.
Damn.
Wow.
Yo, you know what's crazy though? You know, and one thing that's interesting, you said earlier that everybody that he's friends with, she ends up not being friends with him again, right? Well, that's just a fact. Shout out to Brother Dynasty.
That's some bitch ass nigga shit, bro. That's some bitch ass nigga shit. That ain't no shit. I'm gonna let you go, Chief. I just wanted to just get this out. That's some bitch ass nigga shit out. Because like I said, I have fought niggas, and then we still can come to some type, we still can become friends. This is some YouTube bullshit. This ain't no real fucking shit. This some fucking YouTube shit. And you can't say that, well, I've done videos with this brother, I've spoken to this brother, I can't at least call him and say, yo, do you have a problem with me? Because that's what I do. I ask a person, do you have a problem with me? Okay, if you don't have a problem with me, then we cool. But for me to come on somebody and piece people up in that chat room and say peace to everybody, and motherfuckers say he's a troll. I don't troll. I don't have time to troll nobody. I have children. I have a life. I don't have time to be on YouTube trolling nobody. Oh, I'm a troll this nigga channel. That's some listen. That's some clown. A nigga who do that don't get no pussy. I mean, I'm sorry. Don't have a wife. Don't have a family. Don't have no leisure life. And their only leisure life is going trolling people. That's some nigga who probably fucking 17 or 18 years old doing. Not no grown ass man in his 40s who trying to find a way out the fucking system. I have time to troll a bunch of the clown. Cause I don't learn from you. I don't learn nothing from you. Anything you talk about is the most. I have never learned nothing from you, bro. Never.
Yo, okay.
Hey, these the same people that flagged our shit? That flagged those channels?
Allegedly. We really don't know.
I'm saying nigga who hacked my channel because it's funny, my channel got hacked and then motherfucker had my video on his channel. my channel got hacked. Bro, I'm telling y'all, my channel got hacked and then the next thing you know, his video was on my channel. Like I told him to put my fucking video on his channel. He didn't even ask me.
So it sure did. That's you know. We didn't even have it. But you know what though, man? Listen, man. I like I said, you know, this is not really a thing. You know what I'm saying? To me, you know what I mean? I can get it either way. I could still be having fun and janking niggas and banging whatever and teach at the same time. I can walk through gum and say, I don't have no problem. And I really don't care. Nobody can say nothing on this. They had all type of, niggas making videos every day. I don't even, people, they just made a video. I'm not subscribed, so I don't care. They're only promoting.
Me neither.
Subscribers are still going up, so we don't care about it. We just look for the information, man. I don't, I'm thorough, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, official.
And look, I want to
like that. My street credibility is good, homie.
Hey, Chief.
Yeah.
We don't do bitch ass nigga shit. Today we gonna make a video. I'm putting his name in the fucking description. He ain't gotta keep on saying little direct shit at A1 or saying I had no problem with the brother. I came in his fucking chat room and pissed the brother out, and the nigga still, the troll. And then you know what clown said? He said really made me laugh. I got more viewers and more subscribers than I'm looking at him. Like, what? Like, okay, say if you did what you don't. Let's say if you did what you don't. Do that qualify you to be, what does that qualify you to do? That's some bitch ass.
Matter of fact, I'd like to talk about that.
I got bigger rims than you got. Or I got 21s and you got 20, you got 19s. Or my rims, A1 is not about that. I'm about trying to liberate us as a fucking people. I am not fucking making videos to be beefing with clowns on motherfucking YouTube. I am not. I'm doing this because I felt like yo, I felt like I had something that could help us or whatever. And I feel to me very sincere about the research that I put out there. I'm not banging on nobody. I'm not causing, none of my videos is designed to be beefing with people or calling people name out. No, I only do it when it's necessary. I'm a straight street nigga. I done been to prison. Look, same way I got 3 college degrees and I'm working on a master's right now. The same way I done been to state prison. Okay, I done been through youth detention centers. I done been in the county. I done been fucking state prison. Okay, so understand that. So I'm not one of these.
They want to talk about your degrees, man, because I think you undersell that a little bit. That's just kind of, you know, what your degrees in.
Well, no, I got a ASS in culinary. I got a BA in.
Okay.
And I'm working on an MBA and Masters in Business. And I'm only doing that because I just want to go back. I just want to go ahead and go back and be an adjunct professor where I can teach. I want to teach African studies. But you already know it's not going to be African studies. You already know what it's going to be.
Right.
You already know what it's going to be. So I only went there because I've been on disability or whatever, and I really was sitting around not doing it. I got a CDL. I got a bunch of different things. So I ain't, like I said, I was just sitting around not doing nothing, and I was actually about to go get me a certification for drug counseling because I got my people, because I actually got a non-profit organization, which is a 501c3. Yes, I do. And then I finally do an Aboriginal business. That's the route that I'm gonna have to go into further notice. But I do have one called the Aboriginal Outreach Center or whatever, and it's going to be constructed for homeless women as well as people who suffering from substance abuse, as well as people who starving, where we can get donations and like have like a food pantry and all that. That's what I'm trying to do for my people. But nonetheless,
get them jobs.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So we need to click up, man. We need to click up, and we need to sit down and
we already clicked up. We just need to put it together. We just need to really get further our ideas or put our ideas. It's already done. My shit is already incorporated, and my shit is also. You can't go out there and say that, just like a Conscious American is already trademarked. So if I see you using the Conscious American, I'm gonna fucking say. And like I said, that's everybody's word. But guess what? Everybody wasn't using the word of Tanshine. Everybody wasn't using that word. And no, the people who do use it or who do have it. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about these weirdos and these fucking clowns who take everything they fucking find. All they do is regurgitate and then plagiarize from other motherfuckers. I didn't create the word of Tanshine. I got the word of Tanshiness from the Duke of Tears. And I'm going to keep on saying that, as well as the sister Yaffa. I would not know about that word if it wasn't for Yaffa and the Duke of Tears.
The Duke of Tears, baby. Give it up to the Duke of Tears in this house, man. Give it up. Duke of Tears came back and dropped flame. Yep.
Real talk. But that's how it gotta be. Stop fucking with these weirdos, man. I never had a problem with the brother. But when the brother, I'm a real nigga, and this is how I do. I look at people according to individual shit. Hold up. Because on the street, if I'm cool with a brother on the street, right, and I hear him talking about me or whatever, I'm going to step to him and say something to him about it. I'm going to step to him and say, yo, somebody told me you said this. Is that true? Or whatever, and like, nah, I ain't saying no shit like that, man. No, or whatever. Then I'm gonna leave it alone until further notice, or until and if nothing else ever happens, we gonna stay cool. But I'm not just gonna slander somebody and say, oh, these niggas trolling you. Why? What research do you have that motherfucker wanna troll your channel? Why? Why? Because I shoot the Moors out and you keep on talking about them, but yet you use them and the stupid ass subscribers you got can't even fucking see. You can't say, well, hold up. This nigga just said he don't fuck with them. He got, matter of fact, he got videos talking about he don't fuck with the Moors. But so don't mention Zona Bay. Don't mention Yaffa Bay. Don't mention none of these people. But you say, oh, well, I'm going to take their information, but they're still going to get the fuck out. And they try to come up there teaching me, oh, you should be talking about the historical records and all this. Get the fuck, don't teach me nothing. I'm the time. You forgot?
Yeah, that's too goddamn funny, man. I mean, it's crazy to me, right? like if I hadn't heard it myself, like, you know, people be pushing dossiers, right? This whole dossier talk, right? Y'all behind the scenes, if you talking to these people, be like, listen, if you have your dossier, you be like, I don't know what it is. Can you explain it to me? Oh, but brother, do you have your dossier though? You know what I'm saying? You be like, I don't know, brother. But can you please explain it to me, right? So then as soon as you ask the question, have you done yours? They'll be like, no. Like, what the fuck? And so then you find out that this comes from Dr. Alphabet, man.
That's right.
You got clowns running around here literally using Moorish stuff, Moorish teachings, and then banging on Moors in the public in front of everybody, right? And then tell you publicly they like Jonah Bey, Dr. Yaffa Bey, certain things, right? And then mad at other things because they like a couple Moors and cite some of the things. I think that's too hypocritical. Also, listen. We pointed out the ADRIP and UNDRIP, right? That's attached to the United Nations, UNESCO. We already know if anything that's attached to the United Nations, that's a part of them. So we already understand. We've already broke down the UNDRIP and ADRIP as being a part of a trick, a trap. That's just a fact. So anybody that's still pushing that and telling you, yo, man, you shouldn't be dealing with the government and niggas as agents. He's the agent. He has it on his sites. And ain't even using it. Niggas is too fucking weird, yo. And people fall for dumb shit all the time, man. Where is the goddamn greenhouse, girl? X. Where the goddamn greenhouse? You niggas, right. Y'all follow motherfuckers that have no credibility, man. I know Colin, I'll go sit back and be like, this nigga banging on me into my shit every day. You weirdo ass nigga. And then talk about niggas using shit from China and your shit on your fucking website is from China.
That's right.
You weirdo ass dude. So I can say whatever I want to say. I ain't gonna say I'm just not saying. I'll say something any day if I want to say it, right? But if you got a problem, look, breaking news: Lex Vortex and Rob Bourne boxing match coming soon. But nigga, anybody got some problem with me, we can box. How about that? Every time you run your mouth about me, just know I'm in the background saying, nigga, we can box. Because obviously we're not having a communication problem. So right now, let's just box. Let's box.
If you hate a motherfucker, and that's what I'm trying to say. Listen, bro, I'm putting this out there for everybody. A time to this one, I only want peace, love, and light to all the Aborigines. This is what this thing started from. It was never designed to be going after people. At one point in time, I thought Brother Darkman was my man. I thought he was legit people. But when he did that shit against Chief or whatever, and then I was hearing little other stuff like, okay, I don't care that. If he can have his views on the Moors, I don't have a problem with that. Like, what I believe what he believes. But I'm not going to say nothing negative about him because I thought man was 100. But then when he did that shit up with Chief, I'm like, nah, that's some sucker. Niggas don't move like that. That ain't no real. That's some child. That's a nigga who just learning himself, man. That ain't no real nigga move. Like, ain't no real nigga say, well, all right, look, this man coming up there, cause it's like this. If Chief Holiday coming up there saying he didn't do it, that's pretty much he pretty much waving the white flag, telling you, bro, that's not me. I'm not doing that. Why would he go and still fucking play around and do some shit like? And if I knew Chief was doing that, I'll be kind of suspect looking at him like, yo, you going back? You set up a YouTube channel? I would be looking at, but he didn't fucking do that. And then when the nigga came out and told him who did do it, he still went at the Chief because he had something personal from the get-go. And that's the whole thing. Look, man. Look, I've been doing this shit for a long time. I am not new to this. Before there was any of these guys out here, I was in there doing this. I watched hours and 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 hours of this shit. Tyrone Speak, Thousand Go Ahead, Johnny Aberrini, and Kerry Davis, and Yaffa Bey. Every Wednesday, Yaffa Bey, 3-hour Lex, 3-hour podcast or whatever. Dr. Eileen Bay, the Washington. I didn't been through this shit. That's why I try to tell people. That's why I be laughing at people like, yo, you a joke. You a fucking joke. You can't bang on the Moors because you're a Moor. It's only a descriptive, a dark skin, a descriptive of a dark skinned person. Now, if you want to say the MSTA, that's something totally different. The MSTA don't have nothing to do with what's called Moors. And I keep
Right.
telling
We were
people
like
that, but
was set up in the 1500s, nigga.
in my fucking head, yo. I be shaking my fucking head, right? Because motherfuckers will come on here and try to teach me something like I never been there, done that. I've been there. I'm not talking from me being naive. I'm talking from research and from speaking to people, from being around certain Moors, understanding what they do. Because even certain Moors don't understand that. You got
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. So check this out, right? But here's my thing. Tell them the reason why you don't teach on a lot of the stuff that a lot of these guys are teaching on. Because you just touched on it like it's old and it might not work. Nobody can say they done it. Listen, any of you clown ass niggas that have a plan, right? Produce it. Put it on paper. I've seen niggas, and I don't have no problem sending letters. You're asking. I'm not asking